Stevie Boy Biddings. Good afternoon to you. How's your book writing skills? Excuse me while I stretch myself. I had to put up the sunblock, cover up the back door. Yeah, stop the sun from beating in. It's that time of day where the sun passes over, and yeah, now it's on the back of the house. It was on the front of the house all morning. Now I can open the back doors. The front doors that lead out onto the porch. Although two of them already open. Oh, the wind's blown them all open already. Happy days. I don't need to get up for that. So what's happening? I got some things I want to talk about. And you knows me, I'm gonna say it how I feel. I'm gonna say it how I see it. And a lot of people, they're gonna get confused because they only hear one word which triggers them. They'll only read into one word, it triggers them. I've often used words that can quite literally offend a large population of the whole world. Yeah, the whole world. I've used words that could possibly offend. But anyways, not in content intentions of upsetting people unless personally directed at them as individuals. When they become a gang and they start having the same label, start working with the same peoples, then it's quite easy to stereotype them and tie them all in together. Hey, factification. Wow. Couple of true gentlemen, hey? Well respected throughout the British YouTube communities, from what I've seen. I got no issues with either. They've seen me growing on YouTube. They're here to meet and greet. Happy days. I'm not showing much beauty today. I'm sat up at the house. Yeah, I'm sat at the house. It's much fresher than being outside. Yeah. Can kind of direct the fresh air that passes through. Like I said, by opening and closing doors, deflecting the heat. I'm surviving. It's great. I know that I'm alive. I don't need a doctor to tell me I'm alive. And I don't need a doctor to remind me that I'm dying. What I need to remind myself is the experiences. Yeah? Experiences. And these will assure me whether I'm alive or dead. How I live and die? It used to depend on my own efforts. Now I feel like I'm just like an ornament. Yeah? For somebody else's pleasure. That's okay. You know, I like the life of not having to do much. And as I don't do much, I have time to, like hit buttons. Yeah, explore the visual information on the worldwide. And I keep finding Egyptian stuff very, very like close to home. I keep finding stuff like stuff from Spartans. There's like really like like wow, yeah, it's so natural. Yeah, listening to that stuff, it sounds so natural. Listening to the Viking stuff, it sounds so fucking natural and real. Or the Mayan traditions. I don't get much from modern day society. I don't think that modern day society is as real as life has been on planet Earth for man and woman. I think a lot of life these days is simulated. For why there's too many diagnostics. What's wrong with everybody? Yeah, literally, everybody's looking for something to be wrong with them or with everybody else. I don't like that life. I don't like we encourage each other. Everybody's got a purpose. And people with a voice, they'll use it. Was that secret told everyone? Wow, that looks like oh, that's a title. I'm supposed to be reading the sentence. That's a good work, piece of work. Very, very good piece of artwork. Now, some people like the dramas of other people's, provide is a link there. Yeah, the link there is for you to involve yourself with this chat, for you to communicate about your interests and share similar interests with myself and people in the chat. Whatever your interests are, you've got that freedom to talk about it. For me, I don't want to listen to some things, and I have the freedom to tell you I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to talk about them. I don't want to listen about them. And a couple of names there in that sentence, not a title, is a sentence. Couple of names there, I wouldn't give time of day. They don't exist in my world. They were very, very rude to me when when I was trying to chillax with them. They never gave me benefit of the doubt. So in my apocalyptic garden, those people are not welcome. If it was like a world disaster and like those two come stumbling to the base of my mountain, I would definitely have to bring out the fucking homing missiles and just blow the fuckers up. You get me? Yeah. Or like just entice them up to feed the dogs. You get me? Like they'd be dog food maybe. But then if it was like the apocalypse though, that I imagine, yeah, well, like there'd be plenty of wild animals roaming that I could be hunting, plenty of fish to be roaming, and nobody to police the seas to stop me from fishing. So I wouldn't need to pollute my dogs with such toxic beings. Do you get me? So those people would more than likely be a target practice. You know, yeah. But never mind. Hey, fact finds the Egyptian period interesting. The way these pyramids were built by man, unless we have the Greece in technology. Do you know what factification, right? It's an interesting fact, yeah. But like, there was nothing built as tall as the pyramids until the Eiffel Tower. I mean, like, weird, yeah, technology really hasn't progressed from the technologies that they found, like, or recommend that were used during the Egyptian times. You know, so me, I have a great interest, a great interest. Yes, yes, Bristol Bomber. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. And talking about cultures, Chigemis, it's like I'm proud to say that growing up in Bristol until I was 12, I met a lot of different cultures. Okay, especially when I met my dad. When I met my dad living in the more central areas of Bristol, there was a lot more cultures available. And I really thrived. Yes, yes, DJ Aki and a purple tracky. Not been going live for a few days, I've noticed. Hey, I keep checking, but I don't see any activity. Happy days. Hope you're well, brother. Right. Yeah, there are many. This is what I keep learning. Yeah? This is what I keep learning. There are pyramids in most countries. Yeah, there are remains of pyramids in most countries, from Americas and South Americas through fucking Russia's, like fucking Brazil and places, many various islands. The technologies are there, or not the technologies, but the remnants, the history, the skeleton of something's there. You know, and it's like yeah, moving to Ireland then, like it's like that's another like various cultures that I experienced there. I experienced the German culture. I experienced obviously Irish, north and south, east and west, and central. Wow. Mm. And every culture got their own food. They got their own food. They got their own nutritional values and their own dietary. Mm. And I think when we have a look at the old cultures and how we used to live, I think there was a lot less illnesses. There was a lot less suffering from the normalities. Yeah. When I have a look at these gangs and communities, I seen one the other day. Who was it? Titan does YouTube. He put up a video. Somebody who's at the bailiffs rounds for removal, like reclaiming the house or something like that. Yeah, I made sense of it. And it was like the whole community was there to stand up against these bailiffs that arrived with the police. Great bit of auditing, really. Like yeah, for the people to understand and learn, yeah, where your rights are. I mean, like fair play to Postman Pat. I think his name wasn't Pat, but that's what I call him, anyways. Fair play to him. Yeah, he bought the house in his 20s. The fucking mortgage company, they fucking went fucking bust, and they sold their fucking things to other people's. And because of paperwork, there's technicalities. Happy fucking days. Hmm? For me, I don't understand mortgages, anyways. Yeah, if you buy a house, you buy a house. Simple. What the fuck's I don't understand. So big, like mortgage, like the loans that you get taken out on the value of your house. Hmm. Okay, so pay it fucking back then, isn't it? Or expect bad business. You know, one bad business transaction leads to other bad business transactions. For me, I try not to get into business. Yes, yes, Bagman. Good afternoon, good sir. Wow, it's a house of men today. Wickedy wicked. Why, not a single lady saying hello just yet. Wow. Well, maybe there is a woman there hiding somewhere. I don't think so, though. So in various countries, what we would and cultures, what we would learn is there are standards for men and there are standards for women. And now, me coming from England, Ireland, and living in Spain, yeah, I have uh, years of living in those environments. Yes, yes, yes. Good tidings we bring to you and your king. Good to see you, Blackwatch. And it's very manly to go out to war and die at war, and it's very cowardly to come home and to take your war anger out on your loved ones. It'd be very respectful for an angry war veteran not to make family, for example. Do you get me, yeah? Because there's too many dramas, yeah? But the thing is like these war veterans, all they need is some love, right? And so what you're better off doing, yeah? If you're a really bad character, go off to the fucking what's that? Falkland jail. Yeah, Falkland jail up in the Midlands. Yeah, Sunderland place, around the corner from where fucking Arcash fucking weirdo lives. You know, go up that areas. Yeah, you got the lifer jail. You get me? Yeah, man. You get into the lifers jail, and there is a lot of women that wants to be your girlfriend. Seriously, there you can learn to be calm and collective. And then when you get, if you ever get, your freedom to have, like meetings and things like that, visits and stuff. But then, like, happy days. Yeah, you might get a touch and a sniff. Do you get me? Yeah, I've been watching some of these. Who is it? I'll give a shout out. Yeah, for the last few days, for the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I've been exploring lots of different channels. First, I found this Julicy. Yeah, Julicy. Yeah, I think I'm not even sure how to pronounce the lady's name. So I found that lady's name channel accidentally. I think I'm not sure how. And then I've from there her co-host for the day. She added an interest to myself, and I don't think I'd ever communicated with a Cindy before. Both of these two ladies I'd never interacted with before. So, anyways, I go following their channel. I find out that she's playing nice music. Yeah, I'm a little bit embarrassed and intimidated to join the chat because like all the shit. I see all the fucking names that are attached to that. Hey there, how are you doing, Mr. Evans? I see all the ones that are attached to the chat, and it's like good, respectful folks. Like yeah, I've been through fucking YouTube with majority of those peoples, but the two ones that I'm not familiar with. So okay, happy days. Yes, I find out that they're playing lovely music, great music. Yeah, great music. Greeted me warm. Yeah, nice warm greeting. There are many channels, many channels. I don't need to go around in fucking the same circles. I can explore different channels every day. And every day, if I explore different channels, I accumulate peoples that have an interest in something that I've got to say, or something that I'm showing, or something that is something that has inspired them to pay attention. And this is what this channel's about. You will meet many cultures in this channel, not because I've brought these subs, but because I've earned the attention from these people. They care for similar things as I do. We laugh at similar things. And yeah, happy days. And one love Peggy and beautiful Bernice. Wow, ladies. As you can see in the chat, there's a lot of fellas been chatting. We're a bit grateful now for a couple of ladies coming to the house. Happy days. We're starting talking about cultures, mixed cultures, and how cultures are. A lot of folk who get mixed up or insulted by various cultures and beliefs of various types. Yeah, it's like I've just learned only a couple of days ago Did in Islam, the gentlemen do not wear gold, and they give 2/3 of their earnings to their wives. Hey, Bagman, safe travels, brother. Yes, 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 Christine Newton. Good to see you, my dear. Captain and Grizzles them's asleep. Yep. Well, no, Grizzles is over there. He's looking at me, thinking, why am I calling his name? Talking about you. Right, bud? Can I talk about you? Yeah? You don't mind I talk about you? Mm-mm. Here he comes. He coming jumping on my bed now. He's not going outside because he's too out there. No, he's not jumping on my bed. Okay. Did I press the wrong button? Yeah, it's a lot of cultures. I don't have a favorite culture. I don't. But what I learned from politics, religions, and stuff like that, I do have things that I dislike about most places. Well, Blackwatch, where is the Jamie? Today, I don't know. I'd imagine he's at home or traveling around. It's summertime, so hopefully Jamie's at the beach. He's a family man, so presumably. Oh, happy 421! Ho ho ho! Who's messaging? Yeah, Stevie Billings messaged at 4:20. Mr. Evans, Blackwatch, and Christine Newton all commented at 4:20. Hmm. Happy days. I would have greeted you at 4:20, but now it's 4:22. Yep. It's all about chillaxing. Do you get me? Yeah. The dogs, I learn a lot from the dogs. I learn a lot from the spiders and everything that I'm living around. When I've got people around me, I learn from them. When I sit and watch, when I sit and watch something, I learn from it. You know, um, and this is a good quality that I have. Yeah, I have a good quality of being able to watch things and mm, commenting on about it. The dogs, the dog bollocks walks in. Mr. Beautiful Blues, the dog's bollocks. How you doing? Huh? Are you still swinging, or are you tightened up and shriveling up? What's the story? Very welcome. The bee's knees is here, eh? Oh, what's happened to the bee's brains? You know, it's the bee's knees that collect the fucking pollen, isn't it? Yeah, they're the one that makes the pollen. It's the pollen that gets brushed off. Yeah, as the bees enter the hives. Mr. Beautiful Blues, it's been some time. I've not seen you for some time. Yeah, I hope uh, I hope everything's all cool, hunky dory, ship shape, and Bristol fashion. It's that time of year, Mr. Beautiful Blues. It's like, what temperature is it inside? I've fucking covered up my, I've covered up my thermometer now. but it's warm outside anyways. It's warm. It's warm. To walk around on the floors outside now, it burns the feet. So I don't. Yeah, I don't encourage the dogs going out burning their feet. That's not fair. No. I mean, now's the ideal time if I wanted, yeah. It'd be nice now to be going on and off working during the day, leave the dogs at home, like, yeah, knowing that they'd just be sleeping all day. You get me. But there ain't no work for me like that. I don't have to transport for getting around for doing stuff like that. Whoa, Robert Lee's in the house with his mince pies. Yes, yes, Peter Pope. Wickety wicked. I You know what? Our distractions, like for me, a lot of people appreciate what I does because what I does will distract them from their normality. I mean, I'm quite famous, really, to be known as a disruptor, you know, an antagonizer. Yeah, um, and I will. I don't wish to argue or to fight, but I will stand up and fight for what I believe and what I trust. And what I believe and what I trust is very much myself. When other people have similarities, oi, 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 here he is. When other people have similarities, it makes communication a bit easier because we talk about things of similarities rather than distractions. Jamie Sawyer is now in the house. Blackwatch, where is Blackwatch? Blackwatch was asking for the Jamie specifically. Now Jamie has arrived. Where is Blackwatch? Has he just melted? Always good to see you, Robert Lee. Always good to see you, brother. I apologize for the upsets there a couple of weeks ago. I encouraged a lot of upsets. I do apologize to the people to be caught up in it. If I remember correctly, the upsets didn't happen until innocent people from this chat was being targeted. So there you go. Tolerate innocent people being attacked. I can attack innocent peoples too, and I don't want to. So I gave a good example, and I don't wish to replay or recite or relive it. Happy days. If Roman infrastructure had continued, maybe the Dark Ages wouldn't have existed. Been lost scrolling through the years. Maybe by the year 1200, we could have already been past this stage. Maybe, maybe, maybe. I haven't been paying too much to the Roman stuff. I've kind of like tried ignoring it as we're surrounded by Roman stuff and the whole world, like predominantly being dominated by the Roman stuff. But now it's, yeah, and like, no, I don't agree with it. I see a lot of, I don't agree with it. I think everybody is entitled to, like their own culture and their own beliefs. That's what I believe. I don't be one. I don't believe we all got to think, walk, and talk the same. I don't believe that at all. I think the variety and the diversity that we have on this planet is fucking amazing. I think it is beautiful to explore everything there is available, so long as it's safe. Yeah, and YouTube, I find it safe to explore everything, whatever emotion I want to explore. I think it's. I think I'm safe to explore that on YouTube, and I think I have been. I think I have done very well. peace and welcome new subscriber. As people in the chat are fully aware, most of you know me from day one of me talking loud on YouTube. Some of you people might remember the few months where I was texting in chat before I ever shared my face on panel. I've never changed anything. I've always been the same me. And I just exploring the various influences. It's the same as what we could say with substances, and various foods, as I've shown with you. Yeah, I've shown how various foods have this various effects, how environments and peoples have greater effects, what the interests are. Yeah. The fact that I take greater satisfaction of looking out into the wilderness of the mountain or watching a Canadian channel that's focused on a river and a waterfall with like 10, 20 bears eating salmon, all gracefully. For me, like, the only thing that's missing are the people sat there to talk with. Yeah. But that's great. That's what you call peace and freedom. When you don't have the responsibilities to another, that's freedom, in my opinion. It don't make me a bad person because I live off grid, because I prefer the nature in built up areas. It don't make me a bad one for that. It don't make me a bad one because I believe in magic before I believe in technology. Because I like to talk and share my experiences. I'm frowned upon and considered the enemy. So, okay, I don't pay attention to them negative entities. When you're talking about Lord of the Rings, I mean, Frodo and Gandalf, they always knew that the darkness was there. Yeah, but they had to live on. You get me, yeah? Cool, dear. To believe, like, to the extent of Lord of the Rings, no, I can't go there. Some aspects of the has to be true. It has to be true. You get me, yeah? But does it look like it does on the Lord of the Rings? Does it look like reads? When you read the Lord of the Rings, yeah, I know, yeah, the imagination and the realization that I got, like making the connection with today's reality and that person's fantasy. Yeah, make those to make my own um, connections to what encourage that person to write like that. For me, is nice. Is nice. Taking old folklore, old fairy tales, and creating creating something that's enjoyable. And that's what I got from Lord of the Rings. Yeah. A lot of cultures is identified in there. Hola, buenos dias. Buenos, actually, this time of day, I'm going to teach you some correct Spanish, okay? This time of day, buenas tardes. That is Tardes. tardes. Yeah, buenas tardes, because it's after 2 o'clock. Because it's after 2 o'clock, 2 p.m. It's buenas tardes. Hola, amigo. Buenas tardes. Hola, amiga. So this morning I didn't watch the Bears. No. This morning I paid attention to the mushroom family. The mushroom family makes me feel I'm not involved in their dramas. So I give how I relate to what they're talking about, what triggers, yeah, how I think about what they're talking about. It isn't personal against anybody apart from myself, and I think that's brilliant. Do you know what, Mr. Beautiful Blues? When you watch in the movies, right? When you watch in the movies, okay, it is all about suffering, romance, and all that fucking heroes. Yeah, bullshit. Yeah, life ain't like that anywhere else apart from for man and woman. Seriously, yeah. The trees, nope. The animals, the insects, the birds, nope. The fish, nope. It is all just life. Yeah. We put all these fucking topics separate, you know? It's us. We're the ones that are created this fucking bullshit separations and, you know, suffering. And it's us gonna stop. Hey, method. Good afternoon, method. What's happening? What's happening? Please, people, let me know who's grey when they comes into the chat, just in case you know they deserve blues. You know, some people I will not be giving blues to. Some people I'll be blocking. Yeah, but that's my channel. Benefit of the doubt. The only people that will be blocked from this channel are the ones that have terrorized this channel. And terrorists, yeah, are not welcome anywhere, are they? So why would we harbor them on YouTube? Good question. Good question. Hmm? Stalking, or to be stalked, creates illnesses. So when stalking someone is a sick person, and then what happens is very, very often the person's that's being stalked ends up sick also. It's very misfortunate. Very, very misfortunate. Oh, method. You know what? I'm glad you asked. Yeah, I'll give you a quick sneak view. Can you see out my window, out my door? You see that? Like that looks like a grow room, doesn't it? Yeah. See how bright that light is? Proper, isn't it? That's outside. That's sunshine. Yeah, I can feel wind coming through there. Yeah. if I go outside there, right, it burns my feet. Plus, in order for you to see me go outside, I have to put something on. And the only thing, well, no, that is too warm, right? The only thing I got that isn't too warm, that's within reach, is I take my shirt off, cover up. Ah, welcome back. I do apologize, Peggy. Yeah, I was just saying, I sits around naked. So the fact that I just stood up, wrapped my shirt around my waist, was that a skirt or was it still a shirt just tied around my waist? Remember this time last year when I did the Pringle stance? That was brilliant. I was reminded again that this morning when I listened on YouTube Asylum, Rob's channel. Uh, I heard his thing. But he clipped me again. He clipped me. You know, like he's clipped me a couple times this last week. And I've told him, I says, Rob, YouTube from Asylum, you don't come into my chat. You've never been on my panel. I says, I don't appreciate you clipping my chat and taking away our privacy anymore. So yeah, until you come into our chat and onto our panel, yeah, 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 you get me. I said a couple other things. I was very respectful and polite. Hello, Purple Spliff. Welcome to the house tonight, this evening. Buenas tardes, as we say in Spain. Buenas tardes. I'm like a Dalek. Well, what word was the most clearest? Let me see if I can remember what I said. It's no lies, so I can easily recite it. I mean, it's easily found because I've written. I thought I was commenting on his upload, but it ended up I was replying to his comment on my sharing of his upload. Yeah, yeah. I got a lot of respect for YouTube, Rob. Okay, I got a lot of respect for you, Rob from YouTube Asylum. And it isn't because Mrs. Magpie likes him or tells me that I have to like him. It's because he's got something about him that is likable, in my opinion. So yeah, he needs to get over into this channel, get involved in this channel, and share some love to show in order to be clipped. I've said it loads of times. Yeah, loads and loads of times. If you fall into the categories, that's only my opinion. Hmm? But you know what? Yeah, Rob YouTube Asylum, he laughs. Yeah, he laughs at me. Yeah, the vocabulary I use is, I know he laughs and chuckles. I don't know if he listened. I've assumed that he doesn't listen to the channel, and I've assumed that somebody shares. Hey, Rob, you need to clip Steve. You know, like you hear all these hosts and panel guests, and they're always like, the Clippers are gonna love this. The Clippers are clipping now. Clippers on the ready. Man, what the fuck? Yeah? Seriously. You know there's a disaster. As soon as them start playing up like that, you know there's gonna be a disaster. Yeah, you know they're playing up for the camera. You know, yeah, these are evil people. As soon as they start playing up like that, and this is one thing that I keep making loud and proud. You know, like, lads, jump in on the whole conversation or leave it out. Hmm? If you're not involved, if you're not appreciating, then please don't abuse, because we don't want to be abusing you. And seriously, from what I've learned, people really don't like it when I start abusing. They'd much rather listen to me or showing good things. They much appreciate the good things in life coming from me. You get me? So it's not about encouraging the worst in me. I mean, for the last year and a half, I can honestly say I've never, ever been so disgusted with the English language. For the last year and a half, so embarrassed and disgusted with the English language. Some folk really need correctional service. Correctional services that are available are catering for people's needs. I've been through the correctional services, so I speak from experience. And I've handled with the law in England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Spain, and Morocco quite intensively, normally for the same things. Yeah, folk want to push me around. Folk want to rob me or marijuana. I don't tolerate people pushing me around. I don't tolerate thefts, thieves, dishonest peoples. I don't tolerate it. I don't encourage it. I don't condone it. It's bad to say that a lot of people of those things that I don't agree with have bad habits, which encourages a lot of the out of control, bang out of order behavior. Clippers be clipping, haters be tripping. You know what I've noticed though, Purple Spliff, right? It is, right? These clippers, they are feeding people that don't like me. Okay? I take it personally. Okay? The talk about the privacy and the freedom that we have here, they're not interested in us. They don't join us. but yet they want to listen about us. They want to, like listen to that little bit of excitement from us, but they don't come and encourage like what we do. They actually attack what we do. And for me, it's absolutely disgusting. And Peter Pope, I'm very, very glad that you're in the chat today. Seriously, yeah? And Peter Pope, you're more than welcome on panel anytime. Seriously, yeah? Like, understanding, when you come onto my panel, you are showing your true colors. There is nothing being forced from you. There is nothing wanted from you apart from you are you. And so when you come on as you, and you are you, you're more than welcome to shine your true colors. As a gentleman, you recognize that when I says I don't like that, I don't like that, you recognize that you can keep going, and I don't have to tolerate it. I can tell you again, and I can keep telling you. But one thing I won't do, Peter, I will never, ever, ever treat you the way that I see you being treated by other people. The way I see you being treated by other people really infuriates me. And if I was stood side by side with you and those cunts were treating you like that, friend or foe, I'd be popping their fucking heads. How fucking dare they rise a person to the point that they rise you? I mean, seriously now. One of the ladies we had in discussion yesterday, yeah, one of the conversations has been highlighted by YouTube Rob Asylum and that Mr. Deegan. Laughed at. Mr. Deegan, I just laughed at. Seriously, that fellow, he's just a pure fucking joke. Okay, now I'll start with Mr. Deegan. Mr. Deegan has only ever recited my father's actions, not mine. Okay, he torments me in every fucking chat he sees me. Yeah, and yet when I see the content that he makes about me, only 2 videos so far, 2 or 3 videos so far, extremely comical, edited videos, just comical for the laughs, for the joke. It's absolutely brilliant. So I've subscribed to him. I've laughed in his comments. But man, what a horrible cunt to keep targeting me and to brainwash people as he has, keep continually attacking my father's name and my father's reputation and dominating so many environments, filling people with bullshit. There's nothing to do with me. I do not have communications with my father. I haven't done since I was a teenager. Yeah, maybe I've said hello, maybe I've had dinners or fucking, yeah, but I have not had the fucking time of day for that fucker since I was a fucking youth. Seriously. So whilst people wants to believe the shit that Deegan has said about me for what, nearly a year now, he's a like that was really fucking horrible in my direction. Okay. But he has the decency to let me know that I have been tagged and clipped. Yeah. He's tagged my channel. He's given me full freedom to view his artwork. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That is including me, yeah, in what he is doing about me. That is including me on the joke, yeah. Now, why aren't other people doing it? Where's somebody that has shown me absolutely no respects whatsoever? Why is that Mr. Deegan shown me that one bit of respects, that one bit of common courtesy, and titled me in his content? So, happy days. Good luck, Mr. Deegan. I'll finish with Mr. Deegan on one thing. He talked a lot of shit in my direction and me equal. Was any of it true? You'd have to ask him. So yeah, you'll earn my respects if you're loud and proud. If you're cowardly, yeah, if you're cowardly, then I'll teach you how to be loud and proud before I knock you. Before I knock you, I'll show you how to be loud and proud. You will learn to be loud and proud. I will not have cunts anywhere near me. Yeah? The future of my sons and my grandchildren will not ever allow any weakness to the fucking grounds of the berserkers. I will live up to the rest of the Spartans. And if you don't believe me, you want to come at me, you come at me with your fucking armies, and I'll show you how fucking desperate one man is to survive. You get me? And if you think that you're doing good by coming at me after I've preached for a year and a half, I'm weak, fatigued, dehydrated, and I don't have a security. I go fucking making myself weaker, just to help other peoples, just to make sure that I got food in my belly. I don't beg for nothing, apart from the same as most of us. If I'm talking, you'll listen to me. If I've said enough is enough, then you really will listen to me, or you'll say nothing else. That's like most of us. Most of us have that standard. It's been highlighted and being spoken about yesterday. Yeah. And it's been clipped. Let me give you something. What I studied from her performance on Sparky's Shack. Yeah, Sparky sat back because he's knowing nothing to do with it. But he hit up alive. Who told him to hit up alive? Huh? I tell you why he hit up alive. Because he's in competition with this channel. He's always had an attitude with me, hasn't he, YouTube Asylum? Now, YouTube Asylum, please, put up the video. You put up your last live before you took your fucking long time out of doing lives. Show us the embarrassing behavior that Sparky Shack has always shown in my direction. And we'll see and show the world. Right? Now, by who and encouraged by who to fire up alive? What inspired him to fire up alive? I'll tell you what, there's a lot of shit-stained shit talkers that agitate the community with their collective behavior, offline, online. Yeah, they block people, they time people out, they fucking put people backstage, they interrupt people's, they talk shit about people's, they give out false informations, and they're doing it in gangs and gangs of people. And there's individuals like myself and like Peter that will fight them, as many as there are, one-on-ones. Peter, he's welcomed here, and he has freedom to express himself. Anytime Peter comes here, he has been calm, collective, been very defensive because the abuse that he's received. Yes, he does receive a lot of abuse. Yes, he does receive a lot of antagonizing folk. Why does he go and seek it? Because there's arguments. I feel the same. I've experienced the same. People talking shit, they will be held responsible for it. How do you hold them responsible for it? Go on to them. Why does other people get involved? Now, why did Arkash jump on panel yesterday? Because his name was mentioned. No, you dumb cunts. Arkash jumped on panel yesterday for one reason. He's the backup. He always has been. Go and do some following around. Where there's Binksy, there's Arkash. Okay, they're a tag team. Anytime she's on panel getting her fucking knickers twisted, she's there. He's there. And anytime he's getting his knickers twisted, she's there. They bounce off of each other. The problem is, he's married. Otherwise, you'd see them two be getting married. In actual fact, give them about 2 or 3 years, and they might be so fucking confident into getting fucking something physical in public. But until then, keep fucking waiting. Yeah? And all the boys that have been perving on poor Binksy, you can go to YouTube Asylum's channel and you can see where he has clipped her and she is doing the psycho behavior, antagonizing Peter. Hey, 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 Devo's Week Chronicles, what's happening? You can see her psycho behavior. It's visible. You can see how she comes in. Psycho, psycho, psycho. Well, I mean, if that isn't psycho behavior in itself, if you listen to how she argues with Peter, she doesn't argue on a continuous poetical level. She argues repetitive, stuck record. Now, if this was a care worker, if this was somebody that has worked for the NHS, then I'm sorry, like, then you can see why she got fired. You can see why she's fired from that trusted job. If she cannot communicate with people, if she has no patience for people, then I'm sorry, but that woman does not deserve her job profession. So yeah, get on the dole, bitch. Go to university, get university qualifications. Instead of a deadbeat NHS job. Feckin' heck. The world is crazy because the people make it crazy. Look how much this NHS is responsible for diagnostics of, fuck it. I don't agree with the hospitals. I don't agree with all that commercial hospital and doctor stuff and chemists and pharmacies. I don't agree with it. There's more junkies involved with pharmaceuticals than there are people that I consider junkies. On the streets, street junkies, street drugs, street drug users. Now, people, ladies and gentlemen, maybe this is exclusive news. Maybe you've never heard this before. Many months ago, when Peter came to our chat and he'd exposed who and what he is, he's an electrician by trade, profession, set up his own business or go working for other people, but he's very selective of who he works for. He's got his standards. That's very, very respectful, in my opinion. When somebody in the chat demanded that I forwarded their contact details onto the Peter Pope, I was reluctant. When I told Peter Pope this person was demanding communication with him, he told me to forward the email address that I have for him. From there, I knew nothing. And that was months ago. That was months ago, people. What's happened since then? Somebody gave me a little update. Cried. I reached out to YouTube Asylum and I said, excuse me, before this escalates, this woman is crying, and I gave 1 or 2 details and Rob YouTube said, she's communicated with me also. So I left it in their hands. I've had no communications since. When Peter came on panel the other day and he expressed what he's learning, what he's going through, I wasn't stupid to it. I knew about it, but I didn't know his situation. After listening to him, correct. The other 5 people that are tag teaming, they need to get their stories so correct. They're passing emails and all these what you call it, fucking conversations and group talks, and they're sharing these things. They're literally ganging up on a person. They're positioning a person to do what? To do what? To insinuate, hey woman, if you're inviting me to a doorstep, I will. That isn't a threat. That isn't a threat. That's not a threat. That is somebody quite clearly saying, yeah, if you invite me to a doorstep, I will appear. He didn't go to do a scare job. He went to do an electrician's job as a professional level. And from his perspective, he said he was not being cornered into feeling like he was there for other purposes other than the electrician's job. If he felt that there was a woman that was a little bit too dressed up or a little bit too, like friendly, yeah, and he felt that it was like a little bit too intrusive, like I'm here for an electrician's job. I'm not here for this fucking playful. I'm here for a fucking electrician's job. I need to focus on electrical wires or whatever his fucking thing is. I'm just positioning myself now. She played in this chat. She played many a time, demanding me for electrical. You weren't there. You didn't experience it. You can't say, but you can position yourself like you're a man being invited to do a woman's to do a fucking electrician's job at a woman's house. You can imagine yourself, freedom awaits, as being the prairie cunt, the only one. But seriously, as a gentleman, and I think Peter Pope is a gentleman, and he's portraying himself as a gentleman that will not be cornered into fucking manipulative fucking bullshit. Because maybe Peter hasn't had the opportunity to describe it calmly, peacefully, rationally. Maybe Peter is on defense. And because he's on defense, it isn't quite clear into like saying it with a little bit of heart and consideration and compassion. Maybe he's coming out a bit defensive, on a bit fucking lashing out, and a bit fucking ungrounded, because there's 5 of them. Yeah, 5 of them that wasn't there. Only 1 person was there. Only 2 people was there. No other motherfuckers was there. And if both people are saying that they've got video footage of it, then nobody can tell anything until you've watched the video footage, until you've read all the emails. None of you have anything to say until you've seen all that is available that these people have spoken about. Well, freedom awaits. Maybe that's why he did it. Maybe. I've not had an explanation. He hasn't given an explanation to my ears. So people being assumptuous or being copycatting what somebody else has suggested, that's not really individual. That's not really freedom, is it? You get me, yeah? Freedom as individuals, not freedom as stereotyping. Yeah. He's not one of the statistics that's in a prison cell now. Do you get me? Yeah? He's not one of the statistics that's in a psych ward now. And he's not one of the statistics that's within the court cases in front of judges and juries right now. He's in front of a bunch of free people. They're so what? Committed to what? Ripping on because a girl said, and everybody wants to be the same, seem to be the hero. Get the fuck, man. These wenches are playing sick games with you. And they're not even fucking eye candy. They're burnt out, shriveled up old prunes on their last legs, lads. There's nothing attractive about that unless you want to be a house nurse. Robert Lee wrote, safe travels, yeah, and happy shopping. And unless the signal breaks down or my battery dies, I'd be live. So you know what? Yeah, for me, it's better to stay out of it. It's better to stay out of it and laugh at it in a year's time when all the truth is there. I mean, look at us. Look at us. Yeah. When like, look at us, for fuck's sake. Look at us. Yeah. Every one of us would respond very similarly in a defensive manner when you're cornered and pushed and silenced, as some of us are. Seriously, some people have gone to the extent of involving their friends, family. Some people have gone to the extent of involving the police and solicitors, all because of YouTube. Now, I'm sorry, Matty, fucking Matty from fucking Cesspit. I'm sorry, Matty, that your family was doxxed and you're suffering your home security issues. But Matty, you're responsible for that yourself. I can tell by the voice. I can tell by your voice yesterday that you're knowing more about these fucking doxings and these fucking messenger WhatsApp fucking accounts than you're giving account for. The way you involved the Gym King, Sean Gregg, got him spannered up, but kept his title out of your name to save him clout or whatever. It didn't come from Matty's mouth this time. No, it came from my mouth. Sean Gregg is Gym King. Why did he change from Sean Gregg? Because he had the name of fucking Beg attached to it. Seriously. Those were early people that I learned how to be on YouTube. Matty from Cesspit involved innocent people, doxing innocent people. And I know that firsthand, don't I? Remember when Matty from Cesspit involved my father to YouTube? Seriously, what kettle of fish did fucking Matty open when he brought the fucking shotguns and the false statement to YouTube? What did he involve then? Seriously. I'm just one person it to over the years. So Matty now running, crying to the police? Seriously, Matty. You're doing the same as Torb. You're looking for a free payment. And it ain't fucking happening, not on my watch, bro. You single-handed, potentially, drove Matrix on PC to suicide. Look how Matrix on PC was so emphasized and so obsessed and like stuck on what Cesspit was doing. Seriously, Matty from Cesspit. Even I have your address and your fucking home ground details written down because of the fucking Matrix on PC gave it to me. Now imagine Matrix on PC with the traveling shitty wet wipe. Huh? Imagine those two working side by side. Yeah. Now we all know about the Christmas beg with Matty and the cesspit. We all know about that, right? So check out, right? Who's been striking channels? Who doxes people? Hmm? And who's a cowardly cunt? We've experienced that. We've experienced that with this channel, with many other channels. Freedom awaits. I don't know who's timing you out. I've seen you come in with both your accounts. I thank you very much. I don't know who's timing you out. I don't have views of that. I'm operating from a mobile phone. I'm using desk, going through Chrome. I don't download the app. So the views that I have is different to what you're seeing in YouTube. If you're not okay, Peter Pope, well then this is then potentially equality. Freedom awaits. If Peter Pope has been timed out by you in other chats, then maybe you shouldn't have been timing him out. Maybe here is what you get is the freedom of ability. Maybe here, people that appreciate this channel, showing the people that have come here to abuse people within this chat or your fucking Discord connections. Yeah. Maybe it's a little bit of fucking payback for you and your type. I don't know you personally. You don't communicate with me. I think you spoke with me once or twice on Arkash's channel. I think you look and sound like Arkash, if I remember correctly. Are you that same fella? So you're here for the for the Sarah Connor fucking psycho fucking wench on behalf of the fucking weirdos. Happy days. If you are that person that I've just described. You're not here for your own purposes. You're here fighting other people's battles. If you're here fighting other people's battles, then you need to dog the fuck on with your gang mentality, bitch. Yeah? Then be tolerated. I've seen you lot for a year and a half on YouTube, and I don't fucking like it. Gangs in the time of freedom. Listen, your gangs die because there's no import and export in my ideal world. Your gang dies because you're too damn fucking lazy to do anything. Your fucking gang dies because you're too dependent on other people's lives for excitement within your own. In my opinion. And that goes to your Alexa. And Alexa or Siri, self-destruct, bitches. You're more dependent on technology all your life than Stephen Hawkins in his lifetime or during his disability time. You wouldn't focus. You wouldn't manage if you lost internet and electricity. You wouldn't. I've seen you. I've seen how you fucking portray. That's why I'm not sub to you. Mr. Beautiful Blues. I appreciate your opinion and your character judgment. You know that. Yeah, nothing will come between us. I don't like a lot of your friends. I don't expect you to like a lot of my friends. But between us, there is nothing but pure love. You get me? Yeah. If Peter is a friend, yeah, then we will see in time, yeah, what it is that why I give him that 110. The same as I give you the 110. You get me? This channel, you know, Mr. Beautiful Blues, if you sit back and think sensibly, this channel has highlighted so many people that has been discarded from YouTube communities. But yet these people that I've allowed on my panel, they end up in the middle of the circles on YouTube. Whether they're successful on their own is entirely up to them. Majority of the people that have abused my panel, they go off on their own travels and then show resentment and then come back looking for apologies. Looking for apologies to be granted and to receive, like, yeah, it's okay. You've only publicly tried fucking lying and bullshitting about me. Yeah. You've only publicly like for the World Wide Web to view the abuse that you're gonna throw in my direction and then allow other people to throw in my direction for what? For giving you time to show yourself and then to highlight what you showed me about you? Seriously. That's what I says. Yeah. People show themselves. I am me. How people are around me, yeah, it will affect me. You will see changes. It's like taking ecstasy or taking a bag of smack. Yeah. Are you going to survive it? First thing. Are you going to enjoy it? Secondly, you get me? And are you going to go back for seconds? Same as Marmite or whiskey. I've shown many times folk that aren't given time throughout the communities, they are more than welcomed here. And I will give them what I see. I give it to them on panel, what I see. And when they go away from me and they fucking talk bullshit about me and act like it's all fucking new what I'm saying about them, bunch of fucking divvies. They weren't born with the brains. They were fucking, they ain't got the fucking brains. They ain't got no fucking brains from the day they were born. Too dependent on TV, too dependent on teachers, too dependent on fucking other people's life rather than knowing themselves. So they lost before they even came to my panel. And this is what I keep saying to a lot of people. The day I agreed to do my own content, I said, listen, you lot awakening, yeah? My voice, my opinion, my environment, nothing, nothing that I know in my life is here. Nothing in my life can match me. There is nothing in my life. But yet, I reckon that this Captain Jack, this been with me for 5 years. But that's not fucking 44 years, is it? So who knows me greater than I do? Well, let me tell you. I think Peter Pope knows me greater than I do. I think Jamie Sawyer knows me greater than I do. I think Mr. Beautiful Blues might know me a bit better than I do. Mrs. Magpie sees straight through me, reads me like a book. And Barbs sees me like a book. Big shout out to King Charles III. I've not seen him for a long time. I don't go chasing people, okay? But when he hit the bells and resubscribed today, I had to give him a shout out. You know, big respects. Respects is where it's due. And as long as Peter's here and being respectful to us, I don't give a fuck who he comes here to abuse. If he needs to get his message out there, if they're not when you freedom of speech. I've always said it. I said it to Zara B. I said it to fucking Southampton Drone, which then in this chat, then he became No More Lies, and then in this chat he became AJ Smith. I mean, seriously, yeah. I gave it Ultra. I gave it fucking panel time. Johnny Woodsman, you know, like, yeah. Bless Johnny Woodsman. That's what I say. I don't know what he's going through because there's been disconnection for a couple of for nearly a month now, which is upsetting a little bit because he's a good fella. I like laughing with Johnny. I seen in YouTube Asylums off of this channel, and in his chat, I read a message, a very message. Somebody that was complimenting the clip of me on 100% banter. They said they remember back in the day how I started trying to share the dog life, trying to share the mountain and the good scenery, or that's what I read into it. And how they remember me from the podcast Ref. You know, the podcast Ref was one of the first ones that I spoke out loud about being a fucking pervert. Yeah, preying on the ladies. And I done it on his own channel before I'd done it anywhere else. That is, as I was getting to know and getting to like Johnny Woodsman, no matter how dark people tried to portray Johnny Woodsman, I couldn't see it. He was too inebriated. He was asking for help too often. There's no way a grown man in such an inebriated state crying out for help so often is going to be responsible for what he says in an argument. It's called Heat of Passion or something. It's called Red Mist or something like that. Or other stuff. Yeah? But they're what I understand. If you push a man, if you push somebody over the edge, if you cornered a dog, if you fucking woke up a bear, go and play with a fucking ant's nest. What I keep learning from YouTube channels, there's a lot of lonely people asking to be listened to. They don't have a voice because they're silenced. Other voices are more confident or more fashionable, or like want to put it because it's too confrontational. Bullshit. It's horrible. People don't want to put their emotions to confrontations. It's horrible. It's not real. Fuck the algorithms. I'm not just a number, Purple Spliff. I'm like that, I'm like donkey cheese. Yeah. Donkey cheese. Now do some research. Yeah. Before you make any comments. Check out donkey cheese. It's one of the most valued cheeses available, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I am. Donkey cheese. Just the name of it. I will always reflect like a fucking mirror, which is the joke between myself and a lot of people that understand because they followed it. I mean, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, Jamie Sawyer is like one of the realest men that I've met on YouTube. And yet our conversations are here on YouTube. Hmm? This fella don't sell nothing. This fella don't big up nothing unless it's worthwhile, from what I've seen. And a lot of people don't like that. Why did he get tarnished or distanced for sharing truth? Yes, House of Nilo. What's the story, bro? I haven't seen you go live for a couple of weeks now. Are you still doing lives? I don't get no notifications. I got I went and seen your channel. I go and check out your channel. I like watching your videos. Yeah, he's not a real man. You get me? Yeah, that Nilo Mac, he been a real man from day one, straight up. And I tell you what, he's one of the first persons in the first conversation that stands out. My first ever conversation on YouTube in decades. And I remember ever since then, Nilo Mac's been around. He's been straight up and straightforward, family orientated. I don't think these two family men really would have me in their household if I was no good. They got better things to do. They got to hoard. They got to protect their lives. Not waste their time with freaking bad energies. And so I'm complimented when I see good men, and there are only a few good men, true warriors, men that I see, they're true warriors. I can see Robert Lee's back. He's been shopping. He's back in the house. He ain't missing nothing. He's having it firsthand, eh? So yeah, if I say something, I know that the people that value this channel, they understand, or they'll question and from. In it, Travis? You get me? You get me? I've always been straight up and straightforward with my life on YouTube. Always. And I really respect and appreciate other people when they does the same. And when we understand uh, our personal lives, then we can test our humors. Yeah, from my opinion. Okay, when you understand the roots, you know what's not to be mentioned. Yeah, that's called respects and diversity. Okay, it means that you can have random conversations with random people all over the world at random times. Spontaneous. It's beautiful. Rednecks, hillbillies, and junkies, shit, man. Them got one directive. Yeah, one directive. They got one thing to talk about normally. And that's why it's easy for them to show envy and jealousy in other people that can talk about a variety of things. For me, my vocabulary is bad. I know that. I use bad vocabulary. It's insulting. It's raw. It's direct to the point. I didn't realize I was still on camera. So I had to check, and there's nobody back chat. Yeah. And there's no private messages, which is unusual. Normally, when I'm reading the comments and getting inspired to interact with the comments, I don't pay attention to the camera and who might be backstage. And so quite often I miss out on people that want to join panel. I will not go back on 3 people that I've blocked from this chat. Yeah, 3 people that I've blocked, I will not renege on it. Those 3 people are blocked, blocked, blocked. And there's a few other people joining that blocked list daily because of their bullshit negative inputs. I don't tolerate it. I won't tolerate lies. I won't tolerate people that do not try to take themselves away before they respond and react. Yeah, being those impulsive peoples, you get a lot of "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry." No, 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 no. Sorry, don't fucking cut it for me. All right, seriously, sorry, don't cut it for me. It is what it is, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I always say. I'll apologize beforehand, but I'll never be sorry. Huh? What sort of word is sorry? What sort of an action is sorry? Look, from the sounds of things, Jesus wasn't even from the Middle East. Jesus was fucking alien. Jesus like a fucking cyborg, a designer piece of fucking work. You know, than somebody from the Middle East or from fucking England, for example. No fucking way. He was definitely a designer like you know what you call it, like you can get now. Yeah, hey, I want to have a solicitor of a baby. Yeah, he's either one of them, yeah, a designer baby, or he's an alien. Seriously now, this is the only 2 solutions that I got for the motherfucker. And was he a motherfucker? Did he die a virgin? Hmm. And if he fucked a mother, whose mother did he fuck? Seriously now. Was he like one of the Caesars that climbed into his own mother, climbed back into his own mother? Yeah. Purple spliff. Purple spliff. You can like, share, comment, do what you want, strike, do what you like. Yeah, I don't care. Do really no, but yeah, you're funny. I care what you does, yeah, because you're a good fella, and I wouldn't want to see people corrupting you or upsetting you. You get me, yeah. And I know that some of me vocabulary is like can be like sidestepping for yourself. But that's my problem. That shouldn't be your problem. You shouldn't make a problem because I've got bad vocabulary. You get me? I says to the judge, yeah, I was in court a couple of times, as I've been loud and proud to tell you, right? I go to court and I tell the judge, I says, you need a fucking translator. I don't need a solicitor, but by your laws, I need a solicitor. I says, you're a divvy, you're a dumbass. And I've said that to a few judges. APTTMH. What the flipping heck does that mean? We all believe what we believe. Exactly. Yeah, we all believe what we believe. For me, I believe many things. You know, yeah, I believe, you know, like Jesus from the Far East, or he's a Rasta, or he was a hippie on the travels. Do you know, get me? Yeah. I believe many things. I believe he was showing people that we didn't need business. We just needed the people just to recognize that he's a carpenter, he's a gardener, he's a fisherman, he's a blacksmith, there's a whore, hey boys, she's a whore. You know, let's make bicycles. Says, let's make bicycles. Let's make bicycles that we don't have to pedal. You get me? So let's make bicycles that are like sofas, or massage beds. Yeah, that's what I says. Let's make bicycles you could travel the world with, in the seven seas. Yeah? I laugh. Do you know what, right? Last night, yeah, when I get a text message from somebody, thank you, UK lady, text message sharing its new channel. Okay, for me, he done a premiere. That was all cool and funny and happy days. Yeah, nothing to do with me. What he was going on about, and then he fired up a live. So I jumped in and chat. Me being me, do you get me? Yeah, you have to subscribe. So yeah, I've subscribed. I'll follow what viral videos he's got to say. It's no longer a cesspit. He's got 3,000 plus subscribers. So what's he done? Just changed his title. That's not really YouTube standard, so is it? Do you get me? Yeah. I mean, when you want to change your content, you change your channel. You fuck off all those subscribers, yeah, and you start afresh. I would have thought, yeah, if I wanted to do different content, I just like do on a different channel with a different name and start again. I wouldn't need to take my subs with me. I'd just start again and see where it goes. You get me? And clever people would come on because they'd be like, hang on a minute, that sounds like Steve in those comments. I'm going to see what that channel's all about. I haven't done it yet, but I'm contemplating. When I've got better technology, I'll definitely be promoting the channels that I create. Because all the channels that I create will have different content. One for international music and music. I'd be more inclined to make better content, different content. While I'm doing what I'm doing, it doesn't seem worthy to make other channels or manage other channels for different content. I've tried inspiring a lot of people. One of the things that I do when I go into new chats and new channels, I try and inspire people with, like I live a different life, and like I'm a distraction. and I'm lonely, so I'll put all my cards on the table. You know, you're not going to learn any dark secrets from anybody else because I'll share my truth with you before anybody else can. Yes, yes, unusual videos. Good evening and welcome. For me, this ask people to promote themselves and what they do, promote other good channels for what they do. And I always held back. I always held back from channels that I think are good channels because I want to keep them as good channels. And so by me broadcasting them for the trolls and the malicious, ugly people to find them, I couldn't do that. But now I have to share equality. Yeah. Now I have to share my good findings. And my good findings, I will be giving my subscription list to the public to show you what I pay attention to. Yeah, what I pay attention to. Okay. For people that have an interest, I have given the public access to my liked videos. Yeah. And this is how a lot of trolls follow me. If I go to your channel and I like as soon as I arrive, the trolls that are viewing and looking to follow me, they will follow. If I like afterwards, well then they're not there then. But then they'll be there lurking and waiting. I've learned a lot of these sick, savage games because I have an interest in other people. Like I'm interacting with other people. So for me, it's only natural that I look out for how are we at risk from ugliness? How are we inviting and encouraging the ugliness when all we're trying to do is share, like happiness and reality? Like, yeah, everybody's got their daily dramas or their monthly dramas or, like spontaneous accidents within loved ones and family. I'll be sympathetic when it's personal. I'm not fucking, but I'm treated and I'm encouraged to be cold. So where they freeze me, I'll defrost because I'm naturally warm. I'm not a reptile. I'm not one of them lizard ones. Yeah, I'm naturally hot. You can use me as a heating system on a fucking freezing cold day. I'm that hot. I've had loved ones tell me that they can't sleep in the bed with me because I'm too fucking hot. So I says to my loved ones, I says, well then, if we're growing apart, then I'm fucking off. And bye bye. And that's how I came to Spain. When I was in jail, I was inspired to leave England and Ireland. Wash my hands with England and Ireland. That's what I learned when I was in jail in England. Wash my hands with England and Ireland. Fuck it. The mentality and the way things are going and the way things are looking in England and Ireland, I don't want to be trapped on these two fucking non-productive islands. With all this arguing mentality going on, all this screaming and shouting and fighting with your loved ones and your family you don't have anything to do with, like, fuck that. No fucking way do I want that for my dying days. That's what I learned when I was in jail. When I came out of jail and I fucked up and I fell in love again, that woman was from the Mediterranean. So that was the incentive why Spain, yeah? That was what led to me being in Spain. The fact that I fell in love with her and her culture and her manner and her friends and family that she introduced me to. For why I landed at their door when I came back to Spain to stay. I work hard and I'm good at working. Reliable for work. But I still do my own thing. I work so I can get stoned. So the fact that I'm always smoking in a non-smoking environment, that didn't really help me much. That didn't do me any favors. Then when I got a big dog, Scooby, brought him back to life, that didn't help me much either. But then that helped me more than anything in life, because that was like, Steve, you got to stop taking on these undesirables, whether it's dog or horse or human. You got to stop taking on these undesirables. Now, how do you manage to take on only good people? It's impossible. You have to filter out. Yeah, we have to filter. And that's what I'm good at. I'm good at filtering. How I make you feel, I will see that. I will hear that in your voice. When somebody makes pure humor in my direction, after creating nearly a year of upset in my direction, I says, you know what? That's nearly an apology. That is nearly an apology. But what I see more of is his invitations to maintain communications with a bunch of shit talking scumbag con men, burnout junkie, no good for nothing rat bastards. And a bunch of racist fascist cunts that think that they're fucking God Almighty because they've got 40 or 50 or even 100 viewers every time they go live. For me, those people that I've like burnt bridges with, as to speak, whether it's their level or my level, I couldn't give two fucks. They dead in my world. There ain't no energy for hate. Yeah, so it's love or hate. Sorry, for love and hate for most peoples, it's love and death for me. That's why I don't want to love again. Yeah, you're not breaking my heart. I'd more than likely try and fucking kill you. You try breaking my heart again or fucking my head up again. Does that make me a vulnerable person? Or does that make me a danger? I think not, because I'm aware and because I manage, yeah, and take control, and I'm not seeking love. I'm happy getting stoned on weed. I think I'm, on mark. I'm not doing things to go to jail like a fucking coward, yeah, where things are taken away from temptation, yeah. As you will learn from the criminal world, if you want to go through a detox, go to jail. If you got no bed for Christmas, go to jail. Yeah, just rob a bottle of wine. You know, you want to hide from bad business for a couple of years, build up some muscle, go to jail. That's the love and hate world. Yeah. And if you listen to those love and hate motherfuckers in the jail, my babies, my women, it ain't never remorse for their victims. And so for me, I can give food to moons for their motherfucking puppy dogs. Them scumbags, them fucking scumbags. The judge said them scumbags. There ain't no judge ever called me a fucking scumbag. The closest I got to being called a scumbag by a judge was when he charged me guilty by association. So go fuck yous with your judgments. I'll take your judgments all the way to court and I'll have you judged under the same judges. Thank you very much. That's called equality, motherfucker. And I gave you the judges' names. When I came to YouTube and people were trying to terrorize my character, I gave my judges and solicitor names. So it's up to people. Get the fuck, judge yourselves, not me. Judge yourselves how you respond to what I do. Yeah? Judge yourself in similar situations. But don't tell me how to do none. If I'm showing you how I'm doing it, I'm showing you the best way how to do it. From my learning experiences. Take a bit of fucking wisdom when it's in your face. To repetitively accuse somebody without putting up evidence, I'd say is a coward's game. Anybody can make up evidence these days. Yeah. And 5 heads working to tarnish one person. I'd say gangs in 21st century, year 2023. I think under like what was it, September 11? Yeah, September 11 when the Twin Towers and all that stuff went down. I think there was a new legislation that went down. Yeah, organized crime. Yeah, you can receive charges of terrorism. So the 5 people that was named and shamed yesterday, that's only 5 that were named and shamed. What about the 100 other people that are joining gang? Yeah, you get where I'm going now. This is why it's important, yeah, to keep your noses out of other people's business. Let them deal with their own things. Yeah, you express yourself. Learn from a master of the arts. Yeah. This channel I've showed you. I've showed you what it is to interfere myself with other people's business. I've showed you. Does it feed me? No, it doesn't. Does it put money into me PayPal? No, it doesn't. Does it put money in me pocket? No, it fucking doesn't. Does it put anything there for the dogs? No, it doesn't. So, ladies and gentlemen, you will see that a waste of space and a waste of energy and time. It ain't me. I'm still alive with nothing. I'm still living. I'm still showing and sharing. You get me? And I still myself. I haven't stolen myself. I was born to myself. I am still. 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 So I get stoned all day and all night. And I've never read a Bible. I've never read the Quran. If Jesus Christ was on earth today, I think he'd be arrested and put on death row for being a terrorist or an alien. You know, there's a lot of Jesus crossing the Mexican into America, Canada border every day. Lots of Jesus. Yeah. Libertarian minded, wickety wicked, welcomedy welcome. How's your papa? I've forgotten your dad's name. I remember you introduced your dad and told us your dad watches in sometimes. Embarrassingly for innocent viewers, you know, like some of my rants are a little bit confusing, especially when like names are, you know, like who's that person? Who's that person? But like for me, I don't really like doing names. I get by in life without names. Yeah. I've got a lot of nicknames. I've got a lot of aliases, and I've shared them with people. Yeah. On YouTube, I've shared them out loud and proud. If you want to find me out on the streets, yeah, these are the street names that I've been given, and these are the environments where they were given, and these are potentially reasons why they were given. So, for folk that paid attention when all that was going on, big up all day long, every day. For those that want to fabricate and elaborate, fantasize, well then the wham bam thank you ma'am game is ran on you. It's a fucking cheap thrill. Now how would you feel? Now, I don't do research on people. And I certainly would not do research on people on YouTube. But when trusted people give their opinions and apparently I ignore them, that's all a load of bullshit. I've never ignored your sound judgment of other people. Your experiences of these people on YouTube, I've never, ever ignored what you've shared, ever. The only thing I have ignored is the timing. Yeah, the timing to react on your behalf, or you know, that's because I've wanted more information from those people. I've wanted to learn more so I can make my own premonitions and predictions of how they're going to play. If you go back in my videos, you will see that I rounded up a lot of people. I put them all in circles in different groups. And do you know what? A lot of those peoples, they confess that they're attached to those groups and those other people. But you got to keep listening to them. Eventually, you'll learn who they're working with and how they're working it. It takes time and patience. And it takes like a little bit of personal interruptions. You get me? But the truth is out there. I will highlight the bullies. I trolls, trolling accounts. They're obvious these days. They're obvious. But like the True Bloods, I've seen a lot of True Bloods. Seriously, seriously. Yeah, I've had at least 10 people in my year and a half on YouTube make generous, supportive gestures, whether it's by continuous support within chat, sharing my truth, sharing themselves, earning that mutual respects from long distance communications. We develop trusts. And there's at least 10 people, there's about 10 people that have contributed financially, which I would say really, they're the people that have kept me alive in food, in the morality of life, having high morals and maintaining my high standards. I'm 110% loud and proud. When I'm hungry, people recognize. And they couldn't see me hungry. They couldn't listen to the change in my attitude because I was hungry. They could feel it. And they were feeling conscious and they were feeling responsible. And it's not for them to be responsible. My family and friends before I came to YouTube ain't felt that responsible. You get me? They don't contribute to my existence or the continuation. The people that brought me to the world, I've never so much as had £50 off of one of them. Sorry, I stole £10 off my mother when I was 15. Yeah, that was the last time I was living in her house. Lucky I didn't go to jail. Fucking hell, she phoned the police on me, and she phoned the ambulance for her husband, the abuser. He was the one that was beating up on me. He was the one that was putting down the rules. Double fucking standards, you see. But he's then, like, shit, man. He's a 15-year-old kid. He didn't beat up on you. He just gave you a fucking slap. You off your balance and fucking unexpected. Yeah? You throwing your fucking weight around, you deserve what you get. And that's when she threw me out of the house and told me pack my bags. Yeah? Get the fuck out. You're nothing but your father's son. I'm not my fucking father's son. I'd prove you, you silly wench. Yeah? You wouldn't even know who my father is. I don't even know who my fucking father is. You think that's my father because you fucked him? Shit, that's not my daddy. I'll find my own fucking daddy, thank you very much. And that's where I had that fella that claimed he knew Bristol. When he claimed he knew Bristol, and I said, yeah, I've got associates in Bristol. Yeah. How about my godfather? How about the first person to get me fucking really arrested? The first time that I was really arrested as a man. Yeah. How about these two people in Bristol? This fucking junkie fucker, yeah? He fucking idolizes these two people. Idolizes them. Damn. I do too. But that's because I've got life-changing experiences with them. As equals. That fella said loud and proud. He ain't got no personal. Yeah, he knows of these people. He ain't got no personal relationship with them. And I proved that in the conversation that I had with him when I asked him. We go into the bar coincidentally at the same time, and everybody's screaming and shouting at me. What'd you do? And I had to remind him, nah, bro, you got it wrong. Yeah. We walk into the bar coincidentally at the same time, and everybody's screaming and shouting at me. I says, even if we walked in that bar together and the peoples are screaming and shouting at me, what the fuck you doing? Huh? You didn't get it. So I had to elaborate. I says, well, like, you got no business being in that bar, motherfucker. Huh? People don't understand. Yeah? I'm not one of these fucking divvies. I can walk into any community that I've left and I can go back there and settle. I can go anywhere I want because there are no restrictions on my movement of freedom. The only restrictions I got is Captain Jack and Grizzles. That's my only restrictions. I would not have to live on this mountain if I didn't have these dogs. I could be off anywhere I want, doing anything I want if I didn't have these dogs. I do my best to protect and serve these dogs out of respect of the lives that they are. The life that I have with these dogs is not the life that I know to have any different. It is what it is. I love it. I love each one of them. I get more disappointed with Grizzles because he's a little bit more wild than Captain Jack. Captain Jack, like I keep telling you, he was born to my hands. Yeah, I raised his mother good and proper, but she was a female, and yeah, she had a two thing mind. Yeah, getting fucked and making babies. That was her two things. Yeah, so no, not good for me. Not in the environment, not the lifestyle that I live. All right, and that was me being grown up and mature. When I was given taboo, I didn't ask for taboo. Taboo was delivered from Portugal. He'd been born in Croatia. He'd been fucking. It was Captain Jack's sister that was the mother of Taboo. And these people knows me with dogs and animals. And so all that time driving around with Taboo for 8 weeks, 12 weeks when he was old enough, I knew nothing about it. They appeared back to the hippie community after a long time being long gone. And they gave me Taboo. Uninvited. Uninvited. But here you go, Stephen, yeah? This is from Tula. I said, oh, that's a Taboo. I says, I didn't want any more dogs, but it makes sense. I says, and he's half French bulldog. I says, that's cool. I says, I like French bulldogs. Yeah, if I could afford to buy a French bulldog, I would have brought a French bulldog many times over. For me, French bulldogs, them just that cute little fucking punched in nose, fucking like, like, but wow. Yeah, I like them. So, anyways, since then, I don't need a French bulldog. But yeah, the day that he passed, yeah, the people on the phone said, take Grizzles. Take Grizzles. One condition, bring him home. If you can never manage him, bring him home. Don't give him to anybody else. So last week, yet again, when other people were suggesting, give Grizzles up, move away from Night Mountain, I said, boys, I'd rather die on that fucking mountain with Grizzles and Captain than to be anywhere else on this planet. If I can't see these two for the rest of their lives, then I'm not the man that I'm meant to be consumed. Yeah, I'm not meant to be on this planet if I'm not there for these two boys. The same I was there for Bear, for Lola, for Scooby, for fucking hundreds of animals, for hundreds of people. I've been there. When I came out of the jail for the riots and the people at parties and festivals ignored me, I was stood in the middle of the fucking street selling the big issues for fuck's sake, and they fucking ignored me, walked around me, looked down their noses at me because I'd come out of jail. The dirty motherfuckers. It was their fucking riot, not mine. When they fucking ignored me, I was only too glad. But some other people made communications with me. It was like those free weed dealers, yeah, from Bristol, born and raised. Why did they approach me? They didn't know me. They've heard of me. They'd seen me on the news. They'd maintained communications with people that were in the jail, but they didn't know me personally. So what the fuck are they doing trusting me with their business? Seriously now. I had the best weed that was available in Bristol when I was living in Bristol. Ask anybody that knows me from Bristol, they'll fucking tell you. Seriously now. And I ain't even fucking gangster. I'm from the streets, for fuck's sake. That's how Bristol knows me. Ireland knows me for the hard working on the fishing boats or in the kitchens or helping anybody. Robert Lee. Yes, brother. Thank you very much for, yep. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Robert Lee. Now, that's my famous trampoline bed. Okay, the whole time I was living in that hippie community, quite literally, as soon as we dismantled the caravan and moved that off, my garden that I created where I was feeding 40 people, yeah, this is not that. This is the third place that I was given in the hippie community. Where I created this when I recycled the 2 trampolines, yeah, um, yeah, I ended up carrying up the mountain with me. I carried it back down the mountain after they robbed me after my 3 months thing. But yeah, this is it. This is thank you for seeing it. This was living on a zip line from tree to tree, only about 50 feet, maybe a bit more. Um, and they go from tree to tree. It turns 360 degrees. And it used to manage myself and up to 8 dogs I had on there at the time. Bye, Stella, Chica, Captain Jack was born. Captain Jack was born to this bed. Yeah, but this was up on the German house that I was given. Okay, but yeah, I recycled 2 trampolines. One when I first hung it from the tree, it was like a big bird cage, and then it turned to um, a bird cage, and I made a yurt on the ground. Yeah, and then when I moved up to the Japanese plateau, sorry, no, that German place was a fort. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I moved down to the caravan from the plateau, right? So it is my plateau down to the caravan to the Japanese plateau. That's 3. To the German house where this picture's taken. Yeah, that's when it got trampled by a horse. Okay, I'm after coming back from my 3 months away. Yeah, my house had been robbed. The fucking dream catcher had been down on the ground. It had been trampled by horses. Loads of people been fucking climbing on it. They ruined it. Yeah, so it looks a bit wibbly wobbly. But for me, I had 4 people other than myself, so five grown adults chillaxing on that zip line dream catcher bed. That's what I call it, dream catcher. Yeah, yeah, mate. Seriously, Robert Lee. Mm, deepers. I hope it was Robert Lee's message. Yeah, it was. So yeah, yeah. if if I was into technology, yeah, I would have filmed and documented everything in that hippie community. But I didn't have a phone, yeah, for a long time. Yeah, I was given a Samsung S5 because I minded Bye Chica and Stella for about maybe 6 7 months in total. Fucking kept them out of trouble. It was brilliant, yeah. And the German girl, she came back visiting. And oh, my dogs, they're brilliant. Oh, I bought you a gift. Or no, her friend actually sent me a gift and a big bag of Haribo's. Yeah, she sent loads of people like a community big box of Haribo's packets for everybody that she was friends with, and other people had other gifts. Yeah, I had the telephone from her friend because her friend had such a good time on my zip line when I moved on to the Japanese plateau. Yeah, and yeah, they had really good times. Yeah, she made a connection. So her friend that she travelled revisited with, she sent me the mobile phone. It was brilliant, and that's what inspired me then to start filming and photographing stuff. Yeah, I got loads of videos and photographs on memory cards and on Google Earths and on Facebook and WhatsApp and Messenger. I'd love to be sharing it, but it's of a different format. So until I can get some editing skills and programs and stuff on the surface, it makes sense. I don't want to fiddle around on my phone. For me, it's kind of like it's all on hold, but it's all there. Mm. This is what I've said to like people that were curious to like the Arctic Williams stuff. You get me? Yeah, it was like I'll give you a walkthrough. You'll feel it. You'll understand it. You get me? Yeah, from both perspectives maybe. But like to listen to people screaming and shouting over each other. No, 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 no. You know, like nobody's gonna understand nothing, and there's gonna be things said that ain't accurate. You know, it's gonna be said out of confusion. You know, it's like crazy bullshit, and it's something that we've been exploring. It doesn't matter what community I go to, there are more than likely chances somebody wants to be fucking screaming and shouting, and it's bang out of order. The boys are talking boxing. Yeah. You know, every time I see beautiful Bernice, yeah, I think of streetwise spirituality. Yeah. And beautiful Bernice, I seen, you know, like, yeah, always very happy, which is nice. Yeah. And big up streetwise spirituality. Yeah. Who's potentially listening? Yeah. Waiting for some adventures of the beach and the mountains. Mm. I've kind of neglected those a little bit. Go onto other people's panels and share it. You get me? Yeah. When other people are appreciating it, it kind of silences the trolls a little bit. You get me? Yeah, because the truth's out there. You get me? Yeah, the truth's out there. Go to the ones that encourage, you know, the trolls and the shit talkers. Go to them and encourage a bit of truth. Let them deal with it. You know, happy days. It's good because it comes between them. You know, some people will be like, fucking hell, yeah, fucking hell. And other people are like, yeah, we know why you're fucking at it because you've been talking shit for so long, yeah. And Steve's been trying to say his truths for so long, and you're still fucking silencing him. And now, ooh, and all that sort of stuff. It's brilliant. My phone's overheating because signal strain and it's plugged in. It was on 100% when I started this live. And because signal strain, it's not even charging, it's using the battery. It's gone down to 70%. If it was not for boxing, thousands of Everlast shorts would have no home. Just saying. Nice one, Black Watch. How many sticks can Spencer retrieve now? Who's Spencer? The retriever. The scorecard was wild, but I think maybe it was a draw. But you know what I've just felt all of a sudden is the need to eat something. So I'm gonna go and travel downstairs where the refrigerator is. Sorry, there's no signal for you to view my dirty fridge, but it's lived in. Yeah, it's got food in there, living. I trust the decomposed garlic is very dry, so that's not going to contaminate. But yeah, half-eaten lemon, that's not going to contaminate anything but make the fridge fresher, um, and absorb all odors. So I'm going to go downstairs and grab myself. I think probably just some. What have I got? Tuna, cheese, and bread. Yeah, so I'm going to go and make some tuna, cheese, and bread. Actually, I'm going to bring the tuna, cheese, and bread upstairs. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I don't know what you guys are doing, but you're welcome to sit around and chat amongst yourselves and yeah, feed the chat with inspirational things that I might comment on when I get back. If I get back, I mean, I could fall down the stairs and break my neck, couldn't I? I mean, like, who'd know? Not as young as I was, not as flexible as I was. Sitting down like that breaks me up. Yep. That was funny. I've just been followed downstairs. Yeah, I've just been followed downstairs. The big golden hairy one followed me down. No, it's still too hot. When it cools down, it's still too hot. See the sunshine? Too hot. You're panting enough. Don't be begging me. No, I don't tolerate beggars. You'll get your dinner when I'm ready. That's what I says. You had breakfast. Now wait for your dinner. Did he bully at me? Not having that. Oh no. So I've got these cheese slices wrapped up in individual plastic, and yeah, very often I carry up enough that I can give the dogs one each. But today I've not done it because I got followed down. I know what he's playing at. He's yeah, because he knows that I'm hungry. Because I said I was hungry and I mentioned food. He's understood me, and that's why he's followed me. Yeah, yeah. It's I don't normally buy. I don't think I've ever bought margarine intentionally. But the other week, I told the fella I was working for, he need to go shopping for me and get me prepared for being here. If he's had me working all that time, and he's just dropping me off here, he need to go shopping for me, innit? Yeah. So he did, and he got me margarine, and because I've got it, I'll use it on the bread that I buy. Oh, good time to stretch, is it, Captain? Haven't seen you for a couple hours either, eh? Too warm for you normally. But he's gonna get it before Grizzles does. That's his attitude. In UK and in Ireland, In UK and in Ireland, I wouldn't normally be buying tinned tuna either. It was something I'd avoid. But here in Spain is something I've started consuming quite regularly. Yeah, the Moroccan shop got this tuna from. They've got the most selection of tuna I've ever seen in a tin. Quite impressive. I'm yet to find a good quality one. This one's got tomato sauce and peas in it. Maybe other vegetables to be identified. But it looks like cat food. And that's why I would never eat it when I was in England or Ireland. Because tin tuna always remind me of cat food. It just looks like something you'd give to the cat. Does anybody else be put off like tin tuna or like weird food like that? Yeah, I mean for me, all those packets of hot dogs, for example. Yeah, it's like, man, I never even really enjoyed the tinned hot dogs. So seeing them in a plastic packet is even more off-putting. But here in Spain, it's kind of like when you're budget spending. I'd eat them. I don't appreciate them, or I appreciate them a little bit, I guess. That's why I eat them. I've explored them. That's more to the point. Yeah. And I don't think it's meat worth trusting, to be honest. Oh yeah, the best tuna, the best fish is coming straight out of the sea, guaranteed, every time. As I look out to the sea today, I see white caps on the waves. So that's not good weather. It was like that yesterday as well. Oi, go on there, Kipper Sniffer. How's the summer treating you, bro? Are you out surfing? Are you taking out the jet ski this year? Or are you booked into the Icelandic, Norwegian ocean cruises? Hey, One Love, how are you doing? Now, let me. Oh, my dear One Love's back there in the chat as well. Oh, my dear. Oh, there is only one love, Steve. That is the love of truth. If folk carry lies, hate, or fear, then they are not true to themselves or others. Unfortunately, folk love the material world realm. Yes, one love. Yes, yes, yes. I agree 110% on that. For definite. We live it, we learn it, and then we get the earnings of the wisdom to pass on. So the fools won't be so foolish, hopefully. Of recent, one love, we've shared the opportunity of wishing you a good evening, good night, and sweet dreams. And have you been having good dreams? Yeah, it must be tea for. Oh wow, oh wow, cool. I was about to agree with Robert and ask what folk are cooking. He on lasagna and chips for the kids and wife. Wow, at work till 8. Wow, wow, cool lasagna and chips. Excellent. For me, I'd say, but Dad, where's the garlic toast? Where's the garlic toast? It's not lasagna without garlic toast. That's proper. He got a garlic toast and salad. Wickedy wicked. Yeah, it's not lasagna and chips without garlic bread and salad. Fair play for adding salad. I forgot about it. Eat sensibly. Eat the greens. You know what? I daydream about my boys most days. Most days. I daydream about my boys. When it comes to my dreaming, I always know that there's other um there's other entities with me. So my consciousness shares and shows me that's my loved ones. Yeah, that's my loved ones in my dreams with me. For that's why they're always so floaty, you know. For why I'm normally like in that reoccurring dream of I'm flying in a nestly sort of environment. And I don't mean sweet or food company. I mean like what birds live in. Yeah. And I don't mean female humans. I mean like the fluffy, feathery ones, birds. And that ain't your girlfriend in her fluffy handcuffs or a Playboy suit. So I'm not talking about anybody. Oh wow. Sausage, meat, garlic, and chili with cheese on baguette last night. Baked in the oven. Yeah, mate. That's proper food. Whoa. If I had thought about it, I could have done similar. Whoa, I got eggs. I got only 2 pieces of bread left. Robert, people will come and go. They're free to be. Do you get me? Yeah, same as yourselves. Hmm? I'm like, yeah, if I'm not doing anything, if I'm just talking and it's bad signal, I don't expect people to stick around either. And then when I talk about things that are teasing people, like, oh my dear, he's got food. I was hoping he was starving and he's going to be on the beg. It's like, yeah, I expect people to run away. It's like, yeah, they're not winning, are they? Mm. Well, that was more like sardine meat, like that strong texture taste than like the soft golden tuna normally. This is very dark, so it might have been like the belly meat or something. Mhm. Mm. I tell you what, that was satisfying, very rewarding, putting in that little bit of effort. Maybe tonight or tomorrow, I'll be cooking potatoes, eggs, and maybe I'll fry that Moroccan sausage. Oh yeah, and an onion. Yeah, that's what I got in my fridge. I like Spanish omelet. Yeah, I like boiling the potatoes. Oh, and I got garlic as well. So yeah, I might make I might make one of them what do you call them? I might make like a Spanish omelet. You know what's really funny is I learned a long time ago that sharing saliva with your animals, yeah, spitting into their mouth, um, is not punk anyways. Yeah, but like animal handlers, they kind of suggest it that your animals want to taste you and like all that shit. Yeah, so because they want my food, hmm, there ain't no solid food leftovers. But as they come over for kisses to taste my lips, they want to lick my lips. I don't let them lick my lips. So I just drop a couple of drops of saliva in their mouths and satisfy them that way. And that works. That satisfies them. They fucks off with that. Oh, Captain Jack didn't like me telling you that secret. But they do it because that's what they do with other dogs. Yeah, that's what they do with other dogs. Other things that they do with other dogs, they're not doing with me. And no fucking way. You get the fuck away from me, you dirty bastard. Yeah, there ain't no. We don't even talk about those things. You get me? Yeah, because they just do not happen. Right? I fell out with a lot of them hippies in that community because they did not have closed toilets. they would just shit out there knowing that the animals and the plants would consume it. And I think that's disgusting. Yeah. That is absolutely disgusting for anybody to leave that shit around. For animals, nah. Animals are divvies. They don't know any better. They just go on instincts. So it's up to us to teach standards. Yeah. And my Captain Jack, he teaches my standards to everybody else. He shows everybody that there's only me until he wants to get his dick wet. And then he go chasing the smells that are left around. I've been home nearly a week now, and there's been no mention of work. There's been no communications from the people that I've worked for, or their associates. I don't know what the fuck gonna be happening for me over the next few days, but I'm not in a position to refuse work. You know, one thing I refuse to do is to become a dealer. I'm not gonna become a dealer. The weed I got, I'd be smoking. Yeah. Other people might think I'd be good for business. I'm not in it for business. Get the fuck. I start getting into business, I put Captain and Grizzles as vulnerable. No fucking way. I get my mate's fucking place vulnerable. No fucking way. Ignorant, sour people thinking that I'm going to start getting involved in things like that. Yeah. When I get insecure about me, buggering out, it's been a day or two. I don't know where the next ticket's coming in from. For me, I start getting anxious and thinking that I have to leave. I have to leave. I have to go somewhere. But the truth is, like I put myself out on the streets with Captain and Grizzles, and shit, we're just gonna have to keep walking if it comes to that. I'm not sitting still. We'd walk every night, yeah, or most nights. But I'd be walking east. If I ever walked away from here, I think I'd be walking east, uh, along the coastline. I like the coastline. It's very resourceful. Like beggars can't be choosers. So, like going inland where, like things are harder. Nah, stick along the coastlines until you know you're in a sound environment and then go inlands. Yeah. When you get to Murcia and there's all that fruit growing and all those vegetables growing and there's land, and there's, yeah, well, then, like, that's a good place. Find anywhere in between that, like that, like good luck. Yeah. Good luck. Go in that direction between around Almeria, there's very, very little. Yeah. Hey, one love. This is it. I don't have any update about Wilbur either. Yeah. I would have been told if there was anything different to what I knew last week. I would have received update. This is one of the things, one love. He's getting to the point now where, like the fellas told me for weeks, as soon as he's eating and he's toileting, he's going to your place. So for me, like he's on his way here. You get me, yeah? Not today, I don't think. That would be coincidental, wouldn't it? mentioning it, and it happens. But yeah, I imagine over the next few days I'll get phoned up, invited to go do some work, and then when I comes back, I'll be coming back with Wilbur. But Doris and Patch won't let any harm come to him. That's what I knows. And seeing Shirley, yeah, Sheila, she a good cat. Although she's neutered, she a good cat. She wasn't interested to begin with, but she's taken an interest. Yeah, she's playful. She's teaching it cat stuff. But she's still Wilbur's still like dependent on Doris. Yeah, like last week when I was coming home, I was offered, like you can take Doris and Wilbur. But like for me, consciously, like Doris, she's committed to Patch, so that's not fair. Yeah, that's not fair. No, just let the cat come here when he can toilet himself. You know, yeah, when he can toilet himself, that's when he's strong enough to come here, and not until. Mm-mm-mm. Me smoking some mango. Wow, the last fight I had interest is coming from Jamie. We ended by a body shot. The boxer was told never to show up at the gym again. Mr. Houston had his own problems and now he's serving them. Inside lies. Yeah, I kind of got that. That boxer's ex-trainer is a pundit on Talksport now and on TV. Boy. You know what, One Love, yeah? Um, because been interacting, nursing um, Wilbur, yeah? I've grown attached to him. You get me? Yeah, he's a cool little character. Yeah, and he likes me. He understands me. He recognizes me. Yeah, and he knows. Yeah, that when he comes to me, he's gonna be loved. Oh yeah, yeah. Most of the food that I buy is I can kind of share with the animals. Like especially now I got cooking gas. Yeah, I've got a full bottle. When the owners came for their week, they left a full bottle of gas. Yeah, so happy days. I'm still using what I recycled when I went to work for my Dutch friend in October, November. I'm still using that gas. I don't use it often. Mm. When people arrive, like yeah, we cooked on it. Um, yeah, make tea and coffee with it. But I tend to not use the gas. I tend to just eat food that's ready to eat, which is why for like since the other day I came home with them potatoes and eggs, and I haven't cooked an egg yet. I mean, eggs, like wow, I haven't had eggs for a long time. You get me? Mm. I'm missing burgers. What I want is some mince. Like make yeah, make some stuff with mince meat, turkey mince, beef mince. Uh, Now I got the fridge working. I don't have to eat so much salami sausage. Do you get me? Yeah. Now I can like buy lumps of meat and keep them in the fridge until I want to cook it, or even in the freezer. Do you get me? Yeah. Hey, Jamie, check this out, right here. One Love. Yeah, when you seen Well, yeah, you seen them on video climbing them breeze blocks, did you? Wicked. I'm gonna have to watch them back because yeah, they're memorable moments. I like that. Yeah, cool. Was that on one of the live streams, One Love, or was that like one of my shorts? Maybe you'll leave a message there, or yeah. Do you know this is one of the things that I'm complimented about with this channel? Yeah, so many people. Yeah, like this channel has hit the wow factor so many times. Yeah, people have like used this for comedy, for music and art inspiration, and yet, yeah, there's very few people labeling this channel for awareness of the positive things that can be shared and shown. You know. So the people that are here to encourage and share the good times, like you remembering seeing that cat climbing 2 blocks, like yeah, for me, like he's a strong kitty, yeah. Seeing how quick he just like empties that improvised bottle thing that I use to get me, yeah. How quick he cleans them, like yeah. How strong he is, how durable he is, how he climbs around the dogs, and yeah, he's almost fearless. And then it's really nice, like recognizing, you know, like you need cleaning, you know, you need winding, you need facial cleaning, you need you know, body cleaning and toileting before and after eating. Yeah, and sometimes between eating when he starts getting uncomfortable eating, and he's only had a little bit. Yeah, I got used to giving him Doris, pointing him in Doris directions, and she'll help clean him. It was nice, real nice. I liked it, that interacting. I'm gonna have fun with that cat. Seriously, yeah. That Wilbur, yeah. When he gets here, he's gonna love the life. Seriously, yeah. Siesta time for beautiful Bernice. You enjoy your siesta, my dear. You just ate burger and chips, burger and fries. So now time for me to relax. Yeah, nice one. So you gonna light one up? How do you relax, Bernice? How do you relax? Is what it is. So what is it? That's the speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Yeah, let it be. Oh, let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be. Yeah, oh, beautiful, Bernice. You like chilling, relaxing around here. Nice. Down there. Nice. Wickedy wicked. That's cool. You know, it's like 40 plus degrees here in southern Spain. And so that's why I'm naked. I wouldn't. Yeah. When I was in Bristol, England, and when I was in Ireland, I was a little bit like not so physically exposed. But here in Spain, I've just learned, you know, like just happy days. Yeah, why ruin my clothes? You know? In this environment, clothing is as valuable as the water. Yeah. So when you got clean clothes here, they, you know, like keep them bloody clean. Yeah. Don't be wearing them like for the fun of it. You know, like yeah, using them as rags like I use when I'm, wearing clothes. I don't appreciate clothes, you know. Mm. I abuse clothes, yeah, because that's what they're there for. They're to be worn, so I wear them out, literally. Oh, it's your tail that's making shadows. Okay, now I see. Oh, wicked. So cool. He's got your weed. You know what? I always feel like a little bit cheeky, or intrusive if I mention the ganja to people, or insinuate that somebody's a smoker. You get me? It's just because I'm a smoker, I take it for granted there's smokers is going to pay attention to me. I mean, what non-smokers would pay attention to me? It's funny that because I've had a couple of non-smokers reveal themselves. They do pay attention and respect because in the real world there ain't many non-smokers that I've sat with that appreciate me smoking. Captain's dancing on the solar panels because he likes to. Grizzles, he likes. Well, but I'm smoking mango right now. I'm smoking mango. Yep, I've got mango sapphire. That's what I'm smoking, mango sapphire, and I'm also smoking Moby Dick. And I've also got 3 little bits of Moroccan hash. I'm going to keep them bits of Moroccan hash for September. Yeah. And eventually I'm going to have to take out flowers of these packets, select a flower and put them into the September tin. And then somehow I'm going to have to accumulate the materials that I need to finalize making some oil for her. Now that sounds like an inspiring song, doesn't it? Right, and one love. This is peculiar, right? Because it doesn't tighten my chest, right? But certain growers, they have a signature technique that affects my chest. Another particular grower that I've identified, his marijuana affects my gums big time, big time. I get so many teeth ache when I smoke his particular weed. You got air conditioning. Oh, hey, listen, I can put on some air conditioning. Yeah, I can switch buttons and turn on air conditioning. Yeah, I got a freezer unit, right? And I mean, this is a freezer unit. Okay, this is for making things frozen within like instantly almost. Yeah, a machine. Yeah. So yeah. I know how to make myself cold if I want cold. But what I likes to do is I like to drink when I'm not doing anything. Drink plenty of water, olive oil, bit of salt, tomatoes. Absolutely, I depend on water because I'm too lazy to carry up juice or fruits or milks or anything else. I don't do alcohols unless I'm like being sociable, you know. Mm. If I've got strong health, yeah, if I'm confident that I've eaten well for a few days or maybe a couple of weeks, I'd like and I was rich, I'd be at the bar, like same as everybody else. Do you get me? Yeah, I'd have my fair share of drink with tapas, like, and go out for evening meals. I've lived that life, and I'd quite gladly like pick that life back up when the time's right. But for me, these dogs are more important. I enjoy spending more time with these dogs than I do all that spending, consuming, spending, consume. You know, Mm. Work to consume. Like it hurts. Yeah. Uh, what I'm doing at the moment, I'm lucky to be able to afford a bite to eat. You get me? Yeah. Getting paid in weed or food. You know, food from one and weed from another, laundry from another place is messy. You know, but it opens up opportunities. It's not gonna be forever to everybody's skin. It's just seasonal stuff. And whilst these new projects, like it's learning. You've always got when you're in business, you've always got to have your basic overheads. Yeah, it's like when like people says about fucking going off. Here, go and sell this ounce, man. If I'm in a position to go and sell an ounce for you, yeah, seriously, yeah, I'm gonna be smoking some of that shit. So already it ain't gonna be paid for. So already I'm in twice in your debt. It don't work like that, not with me. So when people says, "Ah, Steve, you got a bag of weed, go and sell it, go and sell it," like them people are stupid. You get me? Yeah, my life is too important. The freedom and the respects that I got, I don't need to chase dollar. If I need food, I know that the almonds are on the trees. And this time of year, I know that there's figs down the bottom. Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I've eaten two figs so far. So far. They're not all ripe, but they're getting ripe. Yeah, I prefer them a bit later. But the later I leave them, the more bugs that are going to be there, and the more people that are going to be taking them. Wickety wicked. So we've got some cheesecake. It's very sweet and mellow. Very nice. Very nice. Do you get UK cheese over there, Bernice? Very sweet and stinky. Cherry gelato, gelato for Robert Lee. Wickety wicked. Jamie do it for a quarter of the price. That's the bartering skills coming in now, hey Jamie. Mm. So if anybody wanted to come on panel and have a chillax chat or come and educate us about yourselves, you're more than welcome. The oh, maybe I need to share the link. Oh, Captain, you don't burn yourself on my joint. If I knew you were there, yeah, if I knew you were coming running in, I wouldn't have put my hand there, would I? Right. You know what I've noticed, right? because I got friends around the world, yeah, and they're in tune with all this internet shopping and stuff. My friends had packaging from weed from America and Canada. They've had weed, and they says that the origin is actually from Andalusia, Spain, Europe, which is roughly where I am. Yeah, well, yeah, this is Andalusia, the territories. There is actually a tiny, tiny little village called Andalusia. I've not seen it. Yeah, Alpacara Gold, Alpacara Gold. There's a lot of professional weed growers out here. Like many, many years ago when Holland was thriving, when Holland was the main, like red light district for the weed smokers, um, of the Europes at least. Um, it's famous news, it's famous informations and knowledge. Like Spain was the lands where it is being grown. Yeah. The Germans have put out freaking great big, wow, look, it's 7-Eleven here in Spain. My bus is a 7-Eleven. But yeah. Yeah, even the authorities in Germany and Spain, they're aware the Spain dominates the German market for marijuana. Mm. Don't take the piss. You don't upset people. You're honest. You're straight up. You are who you are. That's what I've experienced in Spain. When you're one of these fuckers that come to capitalize, exploit, take the piss, change and convert everything, manipulate it to your own. Those people, I've seen them given real hard times, not welcomed anywhere. For me, I can honestly say I've been very welcomed my whole time in Spain. General public, business, I've never had upsets apart from a couple of occasions on the streets in that hippie community. But that's settled life. When you're settling, when people think you're moving in, yeah, it's going to be territorial bullshit. You get me? Yeah. It's like, who the fuck are you? So they're going to test you, test you, test you. And when you're short fused and fatigued like myself, it's like, how much you going to keep testing? How much you going to keep pushing yourself? Because you can't push me any further than I push myself, really. I'm the one that pushes me, nobody else. I'll be the one that puts myself on that edge to catch that gust of wind. Nobody else will put me there. Nobody else will put me on that boat. Nobody else will put me in that car. Nobody else will put me on this mattress. Only I put myself here. You get me? The fact that I had him of Mother Nature up against the rules of man. Okay, we were just in the middle of fucking Corona when I got offered this place. Not offered as such, but directed. Directed to this place. There was many invitations to this place prior to that. And the people know that. The homeowners, they always made me invited for the years that I've known them since they've been in Spain. They've always made me welcome there. The fellow that was the first carer here, he had me here literally a month or two after he organized it. He was running the place. He couldn't run himself. Seriously, he can't even run himself to the ground. Seriously, he can't. He's got too many projects to fall onto. He can't run himself to the ground. So, yeah, he's got too much to clean up for. You get me, yeah? He's got too much he's responsible for. Too many responsibilities. So, yeah. Even he tried positioning me here when I was living in that community. I wasn't having it. Not having it, bro. I tried it. Not having it. I'm the wrong person for this environment. But that's up against people with big egos. That's up against people with back. That's what I was communicating with. When the Norwegian muscle on this mountain against the first minder, the first carer washed his hands. But after vacation honeymoon period had failed for the Norwegian, he recognized shit. He couldn't cope mentally or physically. All of these people have had backing, solid backing. If I had those sort of backings, there's no way I could fail in this environment. The fact that I've survived without those backings, I hold my head up loud and proud. And the community that I live amongst for miles around know that I'm loud and proud. For I live to a standard that they were brought into it or bullied their way into it. They haven't managed it. But yet me, who gives a fuck if I scream and shout on YouTube? Really. I've got so much more that I can show the world. So much more. And the world I can see so much more from. So long as I've got my wits about me, I'm not ever going to be blinded or brought into the fake invitations. Fancy this, the fancy that, the salesman's. I won't be brought into all of that glamour and rock. That's for the cocaine world. I don't know that. No. All my life, I've known that I didn't like Mick Jagger. And now, couple of weeks ago, it was confirmed to me why I don't like Mick Jagger. He allowed a murder go on. And he continued playing music. He didn't even ignore that there was a murder going on. He completely acknowledged it. He celebrated it. So for me, I was always right in my life not to like Mick Jagger. May he rest in pieces, and his music played forevermore. And let him live if he lives. Or I don't care. Nothing to do with my life. I've always not liked him, and I've always not known why until a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, weird, isn't it? So you reckon I had more viewers when I had my avatar up? So go back to my avatar. Who in the chat? Yeah, bearing in mind the picture where it's at. Yeah, that my avatar. There's a great big ravine underneath, and directly below. Yeah, if you fell from that dream catcher bed, if you fell from that, you would land maybe 30 meters down You would then probably roll into the pine forests, which led onto the Japanese plateau. Now, when I was living on the Japanese plateau, I smoked some DMT. And the trip that I had a green river of like wormy, sort of psychedelic snake sort of movement going up the mountain towards this German house where this German family were living. And they were getting bullied. They were getting bullied within the community. So much so that the wife, yeah, she'd been in altercation. She was pregnant, carrying her third child. And this one hippie fellow, he's from Greece. Now, he got into a physical, violent argument with this German wife. And it was the German family that decided to leave. Now, this Greek fellow, yeah, he'd been causing a lot of upset in that hippie community from day one. So when I was given that house, I was already mentally and physically prepared for that Greek fucker. Yeah, I had everything I needed to make a productive life on that mountain house. And that Greek fucker tried attacking me, ripped the sheepskin jacket that I've got, is that ripped that. And that was when I decided that I was going to the beach. To the beach. I was going, that's what I did. I went to the beach with Captain Jack to avoid the arguments and the fights. But when I came back, they'd fucking robbed me. There's multiple reasons why I didn't want to get into fights in that hippie community. They will go run into the police. You can't get into fights with them people and bury the motherfuckers. There's too many snitches there. The police don't give a fuck about that hippie community. Even when you do things, they ain't interested. They'll take an interest when they want. And when they want an interest, they takes over. Oh, do you know what, beautiful Bernice? I'm pretty sure that Peter Townsend. No, Peter Townsend. I'm pretty sure that he lived in Southern Ireland. Yeah, I know there was a famous Peter Townsend musician living in Southern Ireland. I nearly bought Fort Capri off of him. Yeah, but then the insurance company, they kind of like, yeah, put me off. But it was the perfect fucking car, do you get me? Yeah, perfect car. From the year I was born, so it must have been a perfect car for me. It would have sent me straight to my death. So, yeah, all because the insurance company, the price was too high. All because of that, I didn't drive that Ford Capri. But yeah, that was from Peter Townsend, and yeah, where he was living wasn't too far from the pronunciation of his name. Maybe it's the same fellow. There was a lot of dodgy folk, celebrities living out in Ireland. Yeah, lots of dodgy celebrities living out in Ireland. And if they're all connected from the same rings and circles, then seriously. Oh, one loves off for dinner. Oops, nearly missed that friggin' message until it came to eyesight. You have a bon appetit, one love. What are you cooking tonight? Or maybe you'll come back and tell us later. Right? DMT and trampolines do not mix. Hey, Method, have a look in my picture. Yeah, it ain't a normal trampoline. Yeah, it's on a zip line. It's only the frame of a trampoline. Yeah, it was my bed. That's why it's called a dream catcher. And if you have a look at DMT, it's almost like dream catcher, isn't it? Just missing loads of letters. Echo, echo, echo. Yes, yes. Oh wow, cool. I was off camera. I didn't have to cover up. What I did, I covered up because I thought I was on camera. Now that's a bit of respect for you, isn't it? So why am I still sat here covering up? Hey, I could be sat here like fully exposed, knowing that I'm not on camera. Happy days. Can't believe nobody's joining panel. What's the matter? Everybody shy of being clipped. Have you noticed that certain characters, yeah, they won't appear on certain channels because of fear of being clipped, fear of being associated. So that's why I says, like it's time people showed a little bit of considerations for other people's mentalities, yeah, for other people's mental well-being. If you're clipping people, at least, at least tag the fucking channel. I don't mean just mention them, yeah. Get their attention. Let their channel know that you're clipping them, yeah. You've been notified that there's something to clip, so share the fucking respects. Otherwise, you won't receive none from me and mine. I will highlight people for what I think. I will show no hostages. There is no room for hostages. The world's overpopulated, and it's time to start reducing. I'll set my standards for my world because there's nobody else physically in my world until it's reality. The only beings that I've got to consider are those that are in passing. And then it's at my timing. Nobody else controls when I go interacting. You get me? My stomach controls that. This channel, from the sabotaging of so many invitations, invitations to people to try and fuck me up. They ain't working. They ain't working. And I knows that because I'm still here. I'm contemplating on releasing. It's been on restriction for the amount of folk or for the amount of strikes that I was receiving from one individual, from sound suggestions of people of this channel. They told me to put things on private and unlisted, so I did put a lot on unlisted and on private. I feel that a lot of people can learn a lot if I ignored and left everything public. Don't delete anything. Leave it all public. People will learn. Yeah, that trolling and bullies. All the evidence is within the chats. Your words about your life, from your voice, from your face, and from the text comments. Your stalking, your lies, are all trapped here. If you've been here, you're trapped here. I assure there's techniques that people go in to delete what their friends might say, or for what other people might be saying, or for what they might be saying. They might go in and delete it. That's cowardly. That's cowardly. So then I'd say to the people that are good with analyzing things, have a look at because from the comments that are still remaining, if there was any activities within the chat, you would learn from them. These one reasons why I said to people, your spanners aren't for blocking. I want to see what the people are texting. And I want to see all day, every day, yeah, why these people and what these people are up to. I don't want people hiding behind. They know that they can come in and antagonize. They'll be blocked. And all history of their activities will be gone. Hey, so Sari, how you doing, my dear? Good to see you. Welcome to me in my naked form, drinking rainwater that I've collected and been drinking since December. Yeah, living in the desert, we must compromise. This is not my house or my land, but I've lived here for 3 years, minding dogs. I'm from the English dictionary, a tramp, not of the modern definition of a prostitute. I'm not a prostitute. I'm a free man. Yeah, I'll go to where the work is, or I'll do absolutely nothing in between. I love my ganja. Um, I commit my life to smoking ganja until the day that I don't want to smoke ganja. Smoke ganja. Yeah. In this chat, as we speak, there are many people that have communicated with me from day one of me coming to YouTube. So there's a lot of family orientated here that understand and encourage me on a regular basis. They tune in every time I'm live. I recognize by their behavior that I'm doing something right. I'm doing something right that they're enjoying. And yeah, it's all good. We've got an international thing going on here. People from all over the world are welcomed and able to tune in. I spread my message everywhere in the world, and I've got personal friends all over the world. Hopefully, that a lot more of my friends from the physical realms will join us in this YouTube realm. But I've asked a lot of friends to not attend with these YouTube dramas. It would be physically changing for many. I can promise you that. Because the people that I know have a zero tolerance to bullshit. That's just the way it is. I've filtered out what my friends are. You wouldn't find my friends so much on Facebook or emails. I know where to find my friends. Yeah. Because I've always known where to find my friends. Because they've always made itself clear. Friend is a friend for life. Yeah. We're much friendlier than family. And that's what friends are. We don't need social medias to stay in contact. There would be much more freedom if we're not communicated on social media. That's what I always recognized. Nowadays, A lot of peoples that I knows who would not condone publicizing and interacting so publicly, but they'd get involved just to make corrections with environments where they can. I promise you that. Hey, hey, pork chops in the house. How in the house is pork chops? Wickety wicked. What's the story, bro? I likes our pork chops. He's another family man. Like there you got Jamie Sawyer, Robert Lee, pork chop. Yeah, straight away. Free or family orientated. Method, I'm presuming, is family orientated. Unusual videos, lives at home. Sam's family orientated. I mean, like, jeepers, lads. I'm possibly the most loneliest person, yeah, that you're gonna interact with in a long time, and that's because I live up on the mountain. If I lived down in the village, I wouldn't be lonely. If I lived up the mountain in the village, I wouldn't be lonely. Living here, my social life, since YouTube has come to my life, YouTube is my socializing. This is where I find my sanity amongst all the world. To encounter all these dribbles in the real world is either hospital, dead, or jail. That's the way these people are talking. It's a manner of which I cannot manage. So when I recognize family orientated peoples, I tell you how it is. Yeah. For somebody that says that they're concerned for the youth of this generation or the next generation, but yet they antagonize and argue immaturely with grown men and women for their social activities on social platforms. I say to those peoples, I question your parenting skills. I've been saying that to BBA and the Monk and the Lucifers from day fucking one. Yeah, for reasons why I stopped tuning into their channels. Because they're a bunch of shit talkers. And they're like that. That's why I avoided that fucking Irish and shuffles, because they shit talk about women's and belittle women's. Huh? That's why whenever the ladies from this chat told me that they were getting bullied by gangs of men in other chats, of course I run to their rescue. I survived. I survived running to the rescue. But you know what I did best? Is I recognized what was what. Every time I ran to the rescue, I recognized what was what. And I look at myself today and I recognize, where am I today? Yeah. And I says, I'm in the same place. Where are those people? Where are those people? Now those people are in interrogation. Now the people are putting focus on them. Oh, poor ladies. No, ladies. No. The ladies are at home with their families. That's where the ladies are at. A real lady is at home with her family. Not acting like a trollop on YouTube. Yes, there are a lot of ladies on YouTube and orientated around YouTube. But you got to set your standards somewhere. And if there isn't a variety of standards being set, then where's the freedom? If the only standard is that we have to protect all females, I says, listen, you go and say that to the female prison guards. You go and say that to the anti-terrorism or the anti-human trafficking or the anti-slavery or the anti-corporate companies. You go and tell them, yeah, the women have to be treated differently. Yeah. First time you see me was in the sea with an African guy. In the sea with an African guy. Hmm. All right. Okay. Okay, Robert Lee. So that would have been around by this time last year. It was too late. Yeah, I'd already quit working for the mechanic around this time, I think. Yeah. Um. So that was when I was working for the mechanic. Yeah. That's when that was, Robert Lee. When I was working with the mechanic, handling the horse. Yeah. Driving that big that red Cherokee up the mountain. And I taken a lunchtime bath. Yeah, yeah. Wow, how many adventures we've had since then, Robert Lee? Hey. So at this point, Robert Lee, yeah, you're one fella that comes in most days that I do a live chat. Do you get me? Yeah. You comment, you make yourself loud and proud from day one. Do you get me? Yeah. And it's like, you get me? We've been through a lot of adventures. Yeah, this channel, mm, and we know I can. I'm the. Yeah, we know I'm responsible for this channel, but you know that I'd be responsible for you guys. You shared these times. You shared respects. You've been courteous. You've been opinionated. You've shared every joys and sorrows. Yeah, you're still there. You know that you've got the knowledge to tell me what your opinions are. Fucking strangers. You get me? What the fuck do they know? Huh? You've seen me through every emotion, every fucking mood swing, how I resolve things, how quickly I resolve things, what triggers the resolutions. You've seen what I'm like from having a smoke to having a fucking can of Coca Cola, for frick's sake, to having a sausage or a lump of cheese or a yogurt. You've seen me out on sea, on the land. You've seen me in the vehicles. You've seen me trying. I keep fucking trying. And what keeps paying? Listening to promises of other people or have me wasting my time, wasting my energy, thinking, waiting, thinking, waiting, reserving. Be ready. Be ready. That's all I got to do is be ready. Okay, so I'm ready. Ready for fucking what and who? You get me? Jamie knows. He's been here a lot longer. What was Jamie's first time seeing me? I bet first time Jamie seen me was on Ronan Holden's. Sorry. Yeah, he promises, promises, eh? Living life on a promise. It can't be freaking done. Yeah, can't be done. I know the crying's natural. That's why I does it. I wouldn't do it if I couldn't do it. And the only things that I do are the things that are natural. Mm. Even if it is the things that comes naturally. Right. So I can put on my sandals and I can take you for a walk up the mountain, or I can sit here and yeah. I feel like taking a walk up the mountain. What do you reckon? You know, Robert Lee, when I in Bristol and them boys called me Tarzan, yeah, these are your countrymen, the Jamaica fellas, yeah. Now these fellas, they call me Tarzan. Now, to understand folk of the Caribbean and the West Indies and the Jamaicas, for me, is like to understand these cultures, these countrymen. It's kind of like when they compliment you with a title like Tarzan. For me, it is like literally what it is, what we see in that commercial world, how they see what Tarzan is. Tarzan will manage the worst of the animals, and Tarzan will fucking make a show of your business, and Tarzan will take Princess Jane back to the fucking jungle. Do you get me? Yeah, because that's where Jane and Tarzan are meant to be. Hmm? But in modern times, like, how the fuck could I have the audacity to bring a Jane, a princess, into this freaking hellhole? Mm. Do you get me? Yeah? Right, I gotta remember not to wear them. Yeah, because they put a fucking hole on my toe. Yeah, I got a hole on my toe from wearing those things that look like Crocs. Right, yeah, okay, so I wear the sandals because it's so fucking hot. I don't want to wear boots. I don't want to wear any clothes. Yeah, that's the thing with going walking. I have to wear something. It's fucking horrible. I could wear Pringles tubes. I know, yeah, having to wear clothes. Absolutely. Right. It looks like I'll be smoking the pipe yeah. I could go to the village and yeah, no I can't. No I shouldn't. That's dinner monies. I can smoke a pipe. I'm promised I'm promised something from somebody that my yeah. Let's get up the mountain. Right, what do I need? Right. Well, we'll be losing signal. Yo, sure. What's happening? Hey, Travis. What size foot am I? Oh dear lads, what size foot am I? The same as me age, -1. Or the same as me age last year. Yeah, the same as me age last year. Can you get your dress back? Hey, Bare Bones, take a fucking take a screenshot of that, please, Bare Bones. Shar asking for her dress back. Shar, if you had this dress, it'd probably look like a fucking belt on you. Oh, my name's Steve. I'm much muscles. Lad, I've had harder turns than you. No bullshit. I had a turn this morning. It was so hard, I had to part my cheeks with my hands. Ugh. Ugh. That's definitely, we know who that Ethan Barry is. Sure, you can borrow my lipstick if you want. Sure, you're just, you. Beautiful Bernice, thank you for sharing your rest time with us, my darling. I'm going walking up the mountain. Yeah. If Shara embarrasses her mates, she's sorry. Okay, so what are you gonna do now then, Shar? Evidently you apologized before last time, so what are you gonna apologize for doing this time? Sure, I'm going walking up the mountain. You're welcome to linger in the chat and join me when I'm up there, but I'm about to lose signal. But I look forward to seeing you when I get up there. The link is in the chat, but you've not joined it yet. So yeah, let's see. Let's see what let's see what you can tell us in a bit, Shar. I'll be back. Free big ups. Welcome, bro. If anybody wants panel, um, I'll try and send the link. Can you hear me now, Robert Lee? For a long time, Robert, I was just stood here, just sharing the silent view. I wasn't saying anything. I'll walk further up the mountain now, only a little bit. Well, these mountains are known as Sierra Controversa. I think if Bare Bones is there, he's been looking on Google Earth, so he'll have the correct spelling of it, at least. Yeah, from my understanding, Bare Bones is taking time to Google Earth and really explore this environment. The Controversa, Sierra Controversa, this mountain range is allegedly on the same land place as Africa. Okay, so the geographical place or set. That's what we're told. The climate here is more of that in Africa than anywhere else in Spain. Here's me captain, loyal and intelligent. Grizzles have gone off gallivanting. He was here just now. When I was stood there in silence, he was still around, but he's gone wandering now. I don't mind. He's good for it. He's earned his freedom. He was born here. You get me? Who am I to say no, no? You're not getting no freedom. Nah, this is his place. This is his home. He's free as much as I can allow. That's what I says. His whole family had that freedom. So why take it from them? You know, we created them. So, you know, this one man, me, I had no other direction. So I was quite happy to take on other things that have no direction without me. Hey, 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 we have Peter Pope coming in the house.
Steve.
There's our Captain Jack.
I'd like to
Captain.
address some things.
The ladies are asking for you.
I'd like to address some things in your chat. Sure. I didn't say what it says that you let me purposely look up your skirt. You could have been a mistake on your behalf, but I gave you the courtesy by not looking. Yeah. The second thing is, yeah, you did ask me to touch your nails, the ones on your hand. Yeah, you're the one that brought this to YouTube. If you would like to carry on and come up and have this chat and see who's lying at the end of it, like I say, you brought it to YouTube. You promised me you'd keep it off YouTube. We did nothing wrong. I was a gentleman towards you.
These are almond trees.
You're gone.
And carob trees. Almond in Spanish is almendras. And the carob is called agaroba.
You crossed your legs,
I go
Shah. You put your
over.
legs up on the
Yeah.
on your settee.
It's a
Yeah, and
coffee
you pulled your
replace,
dress in
a
between your
chocolate
legs.
replacement
You left the gap.
alternative. Yep.
Well, she shouldn't be in the chat telling lies, then, should she? Do you know what I mean? At the end of the day, speak the truth, Shah.
So here we are,
I've acted like a
up
psychopath
on
after what you've
my
put about
typical
me.
viewpoint.
Pure fucking lies.
I comes up here. This is my viewpoint.
It's got fuck all to do with me.
There's my
Sleeping with.
stone.
I'm glad I didn't
I
sleep
like
with
sitting
you.
on that stone. Can you see my stone, or is it too bright? That stone right now is hot enough to cook my arse. So I'm not too inclined to sit there right now.
And if you go back to Yogi's channel, you'll see a girl's
What's
already
happening?
reported a statement about you, Shah, stating that you tried to show
I
a
don't
young
see your
guy,
avatar
younger
on.
your age, because he didn't want
Just
you.
yet.
You also caused
I
trouble
see
on other
you're on
people
panel, but it's a blank
on
avatar.
YouTube. Go to Yogi's channel under the Binksy video, and you'll see a statement from
Them
a
for
girl
beautiful
who knows you,
colors.
Shah.
You can see, it's
She knows
hot.
a lot about you, Shah.
It's all of that white. Yeah, you see that white? That's because it's so bloody hot. Yeah. That's what creates the rain that lands in friggin' tornado and hurricane country. Yeah, that air, that feeds the Amazon. Can folk hear me? Okay, tell him by the chat that you can hear Peter. I can't hear Peter. I was hoping Shar would have come on panel this evening and said her thing. What's the story? How comes I can't hear Peter, but you guys can? Turn my volume up. Yeah, but
There's
my
a
volumes
statement that
are
was
up.
made about you, Shah.
Is it signal or
Yeah, from
do I need to
Stacey
come
Lou,
and go and come back?
261.
How comes I
That's what
can't
she's
hear
got
it?
to say about you, Shah. I may be a disrespectful old man, but you're a disrespectful young girl. Same way, 50-50. You should have just kept your mouth shut and kept me off YouTube. You brought me here, reap what you sow. Now say what you got to say to that girl. Like I say, Shah, leave it, let it go. Keep my name out your mouth, and I'll do the same thing. Robert Lee, I only came up to call her a liar. That's it. I'm not disrespecting her. She's trying to disrespect me. So at the end of the day, I've just put out a statement that a girl's put on there. I don't know this girl, and probably most of us don't know this girl, but that's her statement. She knows more about Shah than what we do. See you later, Shah. I'm not interested in you neither. I told you that at the beginning, but you just wouldn't let it go. Well, block me then. It's as easy as that. I'm a lawyer. I've got all the emails to prove that you was happy with me, Shah. You called me a gentleman. You sent Robert an email saying I was one of the boys from the hood. I'm a real one. That's what you told him. So you don't go back on what you tell people. So how the fuck am I a liar if you're telling that man, yeah, that I'm a real one? Like I just says, leave it. Keep my name out your mouth. Stop rubbishing me, and I will leave you alone. Job done. I haven't been watching you at all. If anything, you've been watching me. I'm the one that's been on YouTube. You're the one that's been hiding. Get it right. Fucking hell, your head's in bits, man. Like I says, forget it, Shah. Move on. Keep my name out your mouth. Drop it. It's as easy as that. You want to carry it on? I'll bring the emails forward and I'll show you up and I'll even transcript every one of your fucking phone calls. Yeah, because you're telling people lies. All I'm doing, Shah, is backing myself up. I got proof. I got total proof all the way through it. I flapped it all right from a pussy. Yeah, damn right I fucking did. It was not what I wanted. I asked you how many times was you doing it? Because it seemed like you was. And I have them on phone call stating exactly them words. Are you recording me, Shah? No. And because I thought you was, that's when I started recording. I thought you was lying. I say it for the last time, Shah. Jog on, move on, drop it. You need to grow up. You're the one that acts the child when you get rejected. Yeah, I agree with you. I am a nutter. I'm a nutter for even going to that girl's house. There you go. I'm the creepy one. Really? You chased me for how long, Shah? And now I'm the creepy one because I said no. Really?
Can you hear me?
Certainly can, Steve.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you was
Good
rejected.
evening. I'm rejected all the time. I don't care
Not
about it.
you, not you. It's Shah.
It
It's Shah.
just
And
makes
she's
things
saying that
more
she
exciting.
rejected me. Listen, she's saying that she rejected me. Really? Really?
Right. So it's a romance that didn't happen then. You know, like Happy Days. Yeah, it happens all the time. No problem. Yeah. Did you get the electrical jobs done of why she paid interest to you in the first place?
To be honest, mate, she lied about that as well. The only thing that she wanted doing was a little square piece of paper missing on a wall, which I turned around and says it's quite easy to do. You can do it yourself. Do you know what I mean? There was no electrical work nowhere. Yeah, it's just pure lies to get me over there, mate.
Right. Okay. So you know, sorry, but that's all I knew. I don't know any more than that. Like I've said. Yeah.
That's strange, Shah.
It's
You
quite,
called. You says to me the other week, I look like the hitman. That's very strange. Now I look like what? Freddy Krueger. Oh my god! You quickly change your ways, don't you? You're like the fucking wind. Whatever which way it blows, you will stand.
You know what? One time when me and my mates were all tripping, yeah, my mate turned around and said, "Steve, you look like the devil." And I said, "Really?" I says, "Have you ever seen the devil before?" She says, "No, but you look like him." I says, "How do you know I look like him?" She says, "Because everybody paints the same picture about the devil, and you look like him." I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, looking as famous as the devil. I mean, like, who's gonna replace me? You know, like, who's not gonna see me? Hmm?
It's as easy as that, Sean Roberts, right? Just start again. Stop telling people I'm this and that and the other in emails, and then because you got rejected, you come on all angry and then start spating a different side. At the end of the day, stick with what you said to begin with. Do you know what I mean? You couldn't let go of me. You sent Robert an email saying, I'm the one. You thought I was the one? It's amazing how quickly you change your mind, though, isn't it? But I've got that email to prove you said that. Yeah. It wasn't me I fancied. It wasn't me you fancied. Yet you put it in your emails. Oh, it was you all the time. When I turned around and said you was chasing Jackie Body and AJ and whatnot. That's what I told you. Go back to them. They're your sort of people. I wasn't. I'm too much of a man for you. Whether I'm crazy, nutter, a psychopath, or whether, I'm too much of a man for you. You couldn't even angle me. Same as in this conversation right now. All you can do is sit there. Oh, you're lying. You're lying. I can't be lying if I got all the emails to prove it and the phone calls. If you don't drop it, I will show you up. I will bring everything to YouTube and the phone calls in transcript. Every word. So please let it go. Move on before you really do yourself some harm and damage. Fancy that. You can only slag me down, but yet you really wanted me when I was there. Like I say, I've got the emails to prove it. It's better you just shut up, move on, and get on with your own life and find somebody that you might or might even want you. I got the rights to change my mind at any time, Shah. So do you. So move on.
Anybody else for any romance
Your
counselling?
name's only in my mouth because you're speaking my name in this chat. Other than that, I would have left you alone. Keep my name out of your mouth, and I would do exactly the same. Jog on, move on. The only problem I found with you, Shah, is when the third time we had that conversation, you ranted and raved down the phone, crying and everything else. It's the third time I'd spoken to you. I didn't need all of that. That's what put me off you.
I'm having dodgy experience with my phone. I'm not seeing any
Other than that,
messages. I'm seeing names and avatars. I'm not seeing myself on camera or how many people are in chat. So it's really weird fucking technology argument today. Can you hear me okay?
I would have stayed your friend, and we would have had constant phone calls. But me ringing you up and you fucking doing what you were doing on the phone, I thought, bollocks to you. Jog on. I mean, you haven't grown up yet, John. Anyway, I'm going to leave this here, Steve. I'm going to jump off. I don't want to keep talking to her. I'll speak to you soon, mate. Thanks for your time.
I do apologize here, people. I was having technical issues. I don't know what other than to say that the phone froze up. I couldn't read any messages. I couldn't hear who's on panel. So I do have a strong feeling it was Peter Boat going on how the chat was responding. I hope there's no casualties. It's very windy out here today. since I've climbed up here. Yeah. Can you hear me okay? Or are we having sound issues, technical issues still? I see that Jamie Sawyer says I'm gone. Well, hopefully I've returned. Oh, look, I'm on camera this time. Cool. I wasn't on camera for a long time just then. I didn't see nothing. It was a black screen. So it looks like Peter and Shara had a conversation. I hope it was kept civil. I hope, yeah. Shara, if you want us to come on and, don't come on. Come to panel. If you want to come and chat to Big Brother Steve, you know you're big enough and able to. And you know I've got the ears. You can say what you like. Come on. If you feel like it. Come on, Shara. It'd be nice to have a female voice up on panel. Come on, Shara. You know you've been coming here since Christmas and before. Come on, Shara. You enjoy talking up on my panel. You know you have a laugh. Come on, get up here. Come and bring your milkshake to the yard, Shara. Or no. Yeah. You know that. Come on, Shara. Where you gone? Has she gone silence? Oh, she's there. Azu is almost in reach. Grab for it. Go on, take it. It's only a little one. You see, it's only the size of my finger. Only a small thing. Most people think I roll big joints, but they're not big joints. They're tiny little things. You know, a couple of weeks ago, I used to think that was somebody with their shotgun keep shooting. But now I reckon it's to scare the animals away, to stop them from eating their fruit and vegetables. What do you think about that analyzation? You know, if you were walking on any of those roads and I was stood here naked, you would not know that I was stood here naked. Unless you had binoculars or you had a telescope, you would not see me being naked. You possibly wouldn't even see me. I'd be camouflaged with the natural terrain around the place. Widescreen lens, small and fat, that's the way. Oh, look, we have somebody coming up on panel. Hopefully, the wisdom and the trust allows, and it's not a poor mummer. If it's a poor mummer, I'd be very, very embarrassed.
I can't hear you because of the wind.
That's not me farting, I promise.
Bloody hell, Steve.
What's going on, Shar?
You love the drama, don't you?
Me? What do you mean, me loving the drama? It's not me fucking creating dramas. I may be the host that counsels you drama fucking victims. Yeah, you bring your dramas to me, but I don't have a life of drama.
Well, what you been doing today, Steve? Talk to me about something normal.
Masturbated 3 times. I've had started for breakfast with 2 peanut butter sandwiches, 4 slices of bread, and margarine. Then this evening I had tuna and sliced cheese with margarine sliced bread. I've smoked about 4 joints. I've had 2 siestas since 5 o'clock this morning. I've waked and baked
I've
3
had a little
times.
nap.
But how many times have you masturbated or pulled your jugs around the place?
Steve, fuck off.
Okay, sorry. Wrong chat line. I'll get me jacket.
Wrong conversation. Don't
Okay,
even fucking go there.
so I've seen some eagles. I've seen some falcons. Last night I went to tried doing a live and got barked at by the dogs because they were chasing a wild boar. That was very interesting. Yeah, I've been watching clips. Here, what's this about you've got a channel and that you're some like sly news or breaking news or something?
Oh, that's total fucking bullshit.
That's not you, no?
No.
Oh, that was YouTube gossip. I'm glad I've asked you face to face. I was going to leave some messages. I was going to leave you some smarmy messages like, you cheeky cow. How come you got this channel and you didn't tell me, you fucker? I kick your bitch in the ass.
No, I haven't got the brain capacity to sit there thinking.
Have you seen Deegan's recent bits of work?
I have, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, he's been making a joke on in my direction.
Oh, about your dress and stuff.
Was it about my dress or was it about clippings from my lives? Maybe it was the dress. I can't
seen
remember.
stuff about your dress that did cheer me up, you know.
Naturally. It's not too often you see handsome men in dresses, is it?
Oh, you do make me laugh, you, Steve.
You know why?
At the fucking most inappropriate times.
Oh, but why do I make you laugh? Like, what is it that makes you laugh? Like,
You're fucking mental. You're mental.
Like psychiatric mental or surfboard mental?
Psychiatric mental.
Really?
Yeah,
You'd
but
have
like,
me locked up in a madhouse?
ain't we all? Ain't we all?
So where am I better off, in a madhouse or on the mountain?
On the mountain, mate. I'd be up a mountain if I could, I tell ya.
So what are you still doing in fucking Coventry then?
Moping about.
Well, continue moping about and I'll continue moping about in the mountain.
Have you heard of Joanne, Steve?
Not a dicky bird. Not since a long time ago. Like, it seems like a very long time ago. Like, you know yourself, Shar. Yeah, I don't text or phone you. Yeah, I wait for you to text and phone me. You get me, Shar? I'm the same with everybody.
Oh, I've got a new number. I'll have to send it, you love.
Yeah, I think you said that last time we spoke.
Yeah.
What's wrong? You got cold or you been sniffing coke?
I've got a cold. I've been out walking in the rain for days. It's been really bad storms here, yeah.
How far you got? Are you in Scotland yet?
No, I've done a few miles. I've been round and round.
Well, that ain't no good. That ain't no therapeutic. Going around in circles. That's fucking madness, that is. They do that in prison yards.
It's Coventry ain't all bad. I just found some lovely little places to go walking. It's just my area that's quite bad. But there are some nice little places. And yesterday I walked into do you know them Vespa scooters?
Yeah.
Well, there was like a little meetup yesterday of all them. You know the specials? That ska kind of music.
Yeah.
They were having
that.
Yeah, I walked into a little ska music meetup yesterday. Oh, it's well good fun, you know.
Yeah.
they had all their little Vespers out.
Yeah.
And do you know that's actually the man from the specials, Neville Staples?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Hi,
he's there
pork
as
chop.
well.
Is that pork
You
chop?
be careful. Pork chops is married.
Yeah, how you
I
doing?
don't
How
know.
you doing, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Top
You all
form,
right,
bro.
Charmaine? All right, Steve?
Top form, bro. Top.
How's your
I
tobacco,
seen you not
Porky?
on live recently either.
Yeah, tobacco's going good, Charmaine. Yeah, it's going good. It's I'm starting to hang it now, ready.
Let me know how it smokes, mate. I'm interested in doing that myself.
Oh yeah, I can't wait myself. As soon as it's all ready.
Don't forget to spit on your leaves every couple of weeks.
Yes.
Yeah. They ferment best with saliva. Did you read that?
Yeah, I knew that, yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So how much? How many leaves have you cut then?
I've got about 30 leaves hanging already, and I've got another 7 plants ready to wait, to go hanging.
Nice.
Oh, Jamie, I think I know the daughter you mean.
Go on, Shai. Robert Lee's inviting you on a honeymoon to come visit me. Yeah. How about that for an offer?
Steve, I'd love to. I'd love to come up with Robert and Joanne.
Yeah. And Jamie.
Joanne always wanted to come up, remember? Joanne wanted to drive up there.
Yeah. I know, yeah, she still does. I think she still would, to be honest. I think it's going to be a surprise visit. I think she's just going to arrive one day,
No,
That's
because I
what I
think
think.
Joanne had some kind of 4x4, and she said she was going to drive right up there.
Yeah. Yeah.
And she would have. She was mad, Joanne. I'm going to ring her later.
Yeah. Yeah, she's good for your health. You two got on well, so I don't know why you wouldn't be getting on. Do you get me?
We've always got on. We've never had a crossword. We have.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. So 8 weeks left in Pork Chop, and you'll be in Almeria.
Yep, 8 weeks left, and I'll be on that plane heading for Almeria, my brother.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wickedy wicked.
Is that a family holiday, Porky?
It is, yeah. Me, the wife, and my youngest, yeah.
Nice.
And I've already booked my holiday for 2024. It's all paid for, ready. We're going Lanzarote.
Nice. Not you all organised then, you?
Oh yeah, it had to be done. You know what I mean? It had to be done. I just thought 2024, sack it. I've got the money. We'll pay for it now. So that's it. It's paid for. It's booked.
Have you been Lanzarote before, Porky?
Say that again, Charmaine.
Have you been Lanzarote before?
No, this will be the first time I've been Lanzarote. It's Port del Carmen we're going.
I've never been, but yeah, that is nice.
Yeah. I'm going to places that I've never been to, like tried before. I have been Spain, I've been Portugal and stuff like that.
You've been Tenerife?
Yeah. I've been Gran Canaria.
Nice.
I've been Turkey. I've been Australia once.
Oh, lovely.
What
would you say your best holiday is, Porky?
Oh, to be quite honest, my best one has got to have been in Mallorca when I went to Alcudia. What a great time I had there.
Oh, Alcudia, beautiful.
Yeah, it was beautiful, Alcudia.
My best one's Mexico.
Yeah, Mexico.
Yeah.
Yeah, Robert Lee loves Turkey. I've been Turkey, Marmaris. How have you been doing, Steve? You been good, brother?
Mate, I still alive for starters, yeah.
Good,
Yeah.
good. That's my brother.
I'm doing some grafting. You've seen me up in the village doing some grafting, walking around with Patch and Doris. You've
Yeah,
seen me
yeah,
with the
mate.
kitten and stuff. There's nothing more to add to that. No. The cat will be with me in about a week. You know, like happy days.
Yeah,
I
lovely,
don't
mate.
know if I
Lovely.
got more work.
I've been watching you at work and stuff like that with me, you know, my earpods in and stuff like that. But I've been that busy. I haven't even managed to get on no panels or chat, really.
Right. I suppose so. It's that time of year. You kind of round everything up. Oh, excuse me, you round everything up for your travel expenses, don't you? Do you get me? Yeah. Try and keep things
Exactly.
afloat. It's expensive time of year. Nobody, everybody off school and stuff. It's expensive,
Yeah,
innit? Got to be ready
it is,
then for
mate.
school uniform, September and all that stuff. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like it never ends.
It is, buddy. It is. And I've just had good news at work. I'm going to get a pay rise, so that's a good do.
Oh, brilliant, man! Here, you're full of good lucky strikes. You are, aren't you? You've had freaking pay rises. You've had tax payments. You've had freaking change of jobs from job to job. Do you get me, Jay? You've not been sat around doing nothing. You've had a life
I
of
know.
adventure since we've been in communications. That's proper.
I have, mate. I have, mate. I have. And it's been good today. Like I say, at work, they've put me on like the proper jobs, like sort of thing. And it turned around, they had a meeting or something today, and they turned around to each other and said, the jobs that they've been putting me on, I'm too skilled for that stuff. So they put me on the proper jobs. So then my wage then is going to go up to like £18 an hour.
Fair play. Wow, £18 an hour. That's like what a bit more than what I spent on my weekly shopping the other day.
Yeah. So I'm happy with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you would be. Yeah, I would be. Flipping heck, if I was getting wages like that, freaking heck, man, I'd have some toys. I would. Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, it's really going good for me. So
When I does a day's work, yeah, it's average of like a 10 to 14 hour work. Do you get me? Yeah, and that's hard labor. Do you get me? Yeah, so it's like
yeah,
that'd be like I'd be coming home with couple hundred euro every day, cash. You know, cash labor.
yeah, definitely. And it's like me. I'm not qualified. I never went college as to be fully skilled. I never did that. I've just got experience of being a welder engineer since I was 16, and I'm 42 now. And they're surprised what I can do, and I'm on more money than what these people who have gone college for and got all the certificates. You know what I mean? So the
Experience is more than fucking education. We all know that. You know, yeah. Most university or college students, they only have a couple of weeks actual practical impressions. The rest of it's all written work, and it's all stuff like that. So
yeah.
working environments and holding jobs down, all that stuff goes in your professional favor at the end of the day, I'd imagine.
Yeah, of course it does. And it's like I said, the meeting that they had today, and then one of the main bosses turned around to me and said, "You've just been praised up in that meeting. You're too qualified, like you're too skilled to be doing the jobs we've been putting you on." So he said, "You're going on to proper stuff." I went, "Mint, bring it on."
Wow. I heard about this. I'm like doing welding of oil tanks and stuff like that. There's top dollar, and then there's submersive, like submarine freaking welding, and then that's really top dollar. You're talking like thousands and thousands for every couple of hours job that you do.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to do the welding on oil rigs, which is static welding. But obviously, you've got to go to college to do that and stuff because you can only stay under water for like 20 minutes and then you've got to have an hour break. But the money you're on, you're on about £30 an hour, probably more.
Yeah, more. Yeah, more. Yeah, you can put your money. You can put your price on the work. You get me? Yeah, when you're getting into it, and especially
Yeah,
when you prove yourself. Like that's what I've found. I've got friends that work on them rigs. Do you get me? See, I've got friends here that live in Spain, you know, up in Benidorm. I met fellas. I've got friends that live in Ireland that work the rigs. Do you know, I've always had friends that work them rigs. I've got friends that work
yeah,
the big merchant ships as well. Do you know, like yeah, it's like
yeah,
you know.
yeah,
So I know my dad. He's one of them top welders as well. He's
yeah.
not an underwater welder, but he do all the above. Yeah,
Yeah, see, the
yeah,
underwater one is the static welding, the underwater, and that's the one I wanted to do.
yeah. I bet. Yeah. Uh, different time, different time life. You
Yeah, of
might get
course it is. I'm a
that
bit too
opportunity.
old. I'm a bit too old now to study that now, so I wish I would have done it years ago, younger, when I was a bit
Right.
younger.
Yeah. This is it. This is other thing. Right. Yeah. I've noticed that as well. There's certain age groups for certain employments, which is bang out of order. Yeah. By the time we recognize how we want to die, what we want to die doing, yeah, it's like we don't have those same privileges, and that's bang out of
Yeah,
order.
yeah, correct, mate, correct. But yeah, I've had a good day today. Really, a really
Oh,
fantastic
Shar's
day.
phone died. You've
Oh,
had a
unlucky.
fantastic day. I've had a fantastic day. Brilliant. It's not the end of the world for us. Then there's two strong men still with happy voices, proud and loud to see tomorrow.
Correct,
Right?
mate, correct.
Tell me, when you meet your pillow every night, yeah, like are you a solid sleeper or do you need sleeping tablets?
No, no, I'm a solid sleeper, me. I don't take nothing. I don't take no tablets for nothing, me, Steve. I don't even have paracetamol for headache, me. I just put my head down, go sleep, and it's gone.
Yeah. Fair play. Yeah,
That's just me.
cool. Some folk I know they can't go to sleep without sleeping tablets, and it's like I could never imagine that. You know, even when I was having a bad trip on mushrooms or acid, I could never just like take sleeping tablet and fall asleep. That would no,
No,
no. I'd have to
all I do,
see it through.
yeah, all I do is a night time. Me, Steve, right? I'll have about 4 cans of lager, get my head down, and go for work. You know, them 4 cans of lager I have just helps me chill out, relax after a hard day's work, and just go to sleep.
Yeah, yeah. I'd be the same, but I'd be a smoker. You know, like yeah, I'd smoke. But you know, if I was working, right, I would not want to have a joint before I go to bed. Yeah, same as I would not want to have a joint when I wake up. It'd only be when I'm like in midday, you know, like coming towards the end of the evening, start smoking. Then before I relax for the evening, you know, that'd be my last joint. You get me, yeah. But
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
But
yeah.
what I do not,
See,
I'll go to I'll go to sleep because I've smoked too much. You know, because I've eaten white bread when I shouldn't eat it. You know, like yeah. Well, it don't
yeah,
cost me nothing. The weed don't cost me nothing. It costs me hours. It costs me effort. You know, like other people got to grow it and part with it. It don't cost me nothing. I'm just living my
yeah,
life, and every day that I get anything, you know, is a bonus.
yeah, definitely, man,
It don't
definitely,
cost me.
yeah. See, I do have the
I
odd
don't
joint
have to
now and
buy
again,
tools.
only when I'm stressed, Steve. You know, when I get stressed, something stresses me out, and I
Right.
haven't touched a joint. I haven't had a joint for at least about 3 months.
Oh wow. Oh wow. Cool. Wow. Cool. Yeah. I don't really remember the last time I was proper stressed out. I mean, the effects from other people's influence. I don't really call that my own stresses. So the fact that I'd be stressed out on other people's part is not really my stresses. It's like, yeah, I don't consider that stressed out.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, Mrs. Magpie, how you
Last time
doing?
no way, Mrs. Magpie's in the house. I thought she was divorcing me, you know. Yeah, I thought she was divorcing me. All these birthdays and anniversaries that she be celebrating of recent. I thought she was divorcing me.
Talking about birthdays, when I go Lanzarote, Steve, it'll be mine and my son's birthday when we get there, so that'll be a good do.
Oh, what, in 2024?
Yeah, in 2024, we're going on the 10th. It's my birthday, my son's birthday on the 11th, and mine on the 12th.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. Okay. I don't remember which month, but that's because my head's and yeah, that you keep that to yourself. We'll celebrate closer to the time. I think we've already celebrated your birthday, haven't we? Yeah.
No, September, my birthday, mate.
Right, you're a September baby as well. So does that make you a Scorpio?
No, I'm a Virgo.
You're the Virgo. Okay, so right, okay, yeah, you're a Virgo. And then it's a Scorpio, is it? Or is Scorpio December? No. Scorpio
I think it's
September, isn't it?
Virgo September. I think it may be December Scorpio.
I get confused. I'm a bit selfish. I only remember Aries, yeah, and then I remember Capricorn. That's in January, and I think Virgo's yours. Yeah, that's the same as my father. He's a Virgo. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, and then Taurus. I remember Taurus, and yeah, the rest of them I haven't got a clue. I think Pisces before Aries.
Yeah.
But the rest of it, I haven't got a clue.
I'll tell you what star sign December is. It's November to December 21st is Capricorn.
Right, yeah, Capricorn. Yeah, that's the first one, as we say. Yeah, but actually Aries is the first one, yeah?
Yeah, because it says here then on Google, Aquarius, Pisces. It tells you more. Yeah, it just goes up, yeah. But September's Virgo.
So you're a Virgo, right? What, that's the beginning of August, but what's the end of August? What star sign is that? That's not Gemini, is it?
Right, let's have a look.
End of September. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You've got Aries from March 21st to April 19. Then you've got Taurus, April the 20th to May the 20th. Then you've got Gemini, May the 21st to June the 20th. Cancer between June the 21st and 22nd of July. Leo is July 23rd to 22nd of August. Virgo is August 23rd to 22nd of September. Libra is September 23rd to October 22nd, and then Scorpio is October 23rd to November, and then it's Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces.
Yeah. I knew that when you're calling it out. I recognized that those positionings, and the most important thing that I learned there is Jamie is Libra. He's the balance. He's the skills.
Yeah, that goes into October.
End of September into October. Yeah. So that's quite an interesting thing about his personality, isn't it? You know, like when you see the balance of himself, he is a great balanced character.
Yeah.
You know, like in my opinion. Yeah. So that's quite interesting and reflecting on that.
Yeah. Yeah, because my brother's Libra.
Well, you won't be in Spain this year for your birthday. You'll miss that by 2 weeks. Yeah. You're about 2 weeks after your birthday.
Yeah. We go on the 21st. So I'll have my birthday here in the UK and then head over to Almeria.
Yeah. Nice. Cool. Brilliant. Will you be doing any live streams when you're in Almeria?
Hey, I may do, Steve. But if you're alive, I'll jump yours as well and show you my views.
You be careful. I know most of the views along the coast of Spain. Yeah, you'd be doxing yourself. I'd be there. Hey, Pork, come and smoke a joint with me.
yeah, no worries, mate. I'll be fucking down.
And man, this weed would knock you for six. Yeah, I'd be getting hunted by your family for intoxicating you. You smoke this stuff in this sunshine. You stick with the commercial stuff. You'll be all right.
Yeah, definitely, mate. Yeah, we'll definitely meet up and have a fucking, like, I know you don't drink, right? Like, we'll have a coffee or something and that.
Man, I'll have a drink with you as long as my health is good. You know, like I don't mind having a drink with people's, but you know, like I have a limit. You know, like I don't get drunk. You get me, yeah? Unless it's like we're out to get drunk, and if we're out to get drunk, then seriously, we got to be in a sound environment for me to be able to get drunk, right? And when I get drunk, I don't even notice I get drunk because we're just having fun. You get me? Yeah. When my mate was here for last month, he was here for a week with his wife. I mean, for me, it was like brilliant. Yeah, and drinking rum and vodka with them, it was brilliant. Yeah, every night. But I didn't get drunk because I was in good company.
Good.
I wasn't
That's the
taking
way
out
to
the
be.
element.
Yeah, man, that's good. That's good, Steve. That is good.
So there you go, Sharon, Robert Lee. Yeah, if you want to party, yeah, you want to travel over and have good people, yeah, you've got a time limit. Yeah, Pork Chop gets here. He's told you when he gets here. So if you want to party, let's get it.
Yeah, let's get it on.
Bring that magical bus full of people, isn't it? You know, let's have a party in Spain.
Too right. Yeah. 21st I fly
And
out.
then, yeah, and then when you all see how cool and collective it is, you know, like we'll invest and go shares in the production of, you know, like the next holiday being better one. I mean, one or two of you, if there's 10 people coming over, I bet you 2 people would stay. Do you get me? Yeah, they'd be like, nah, fuck, am I going back? Wife, children, families, all that fucking malarkey. No, I'm staying here. It's easy. Yeah, they would. Yeah. I reckon 2 in every 10 people would come here. Yeah.
Every time I go on holiday, Steve, every time I go on holiday, I always said to Mrs. I'm staying, you can piss off home.
Yeah. Yeah, but you always get on that plane though, don't you?
I know.
She calls your bluff every time. Yeah, I wouldn't have no woman calling my bluff. Seriously, yeah. I've learned now. This is one thing, you know, like that puts me off the dating things. Yeah, I mean, like, okay, fine. If I wanted some weird woman, you know, like I could say, like, hey, right off to the prison fucking dating clubs. Do you get me? You know, like there's loads of women that want ex-prisoners and stuff. You know, so, yeah, they might tolerate me, but for me, no, it's like nah, nah. There's too much freedom. Yeah, you go places, you want to stay there. It's hard to put that on other people's and to be responsible for other people's like yourself. I mean, it'd be selfish to shut yourself off from other people's and do that selfish thing. You get me?
Exactly. Yeah, definitely, Steve. It's like me. When I go on holiday, me, I always mingle with everybody, me. I always get on with everybody, always have a laugh, and you know what I mean?
Cool.
It's important. That's just me.
Yeah, it's important. Sometimes I'm a little bit shy because I'm stoned. Do you get me? Yeah, I don't want to be loud. Yeah, I'm loud enough because I'm stoned. Do you get me? Yeah, or I might be stinking of weed, so I'm loud enough. Yeah, so sometimes I don't want to be. Yeah, but if I wasn't like carrying weed in my pocket to get stoned, then I might be a bit louder. You know, I might be a bit cockier. You know, and if I didn't have responsibilities of dogs, I might be louder and cockier. Do you get me? Yeah, but it's you know, like I have to be calm and collected for the dogs. You know, like having them irate, you know, they're dangerous. You know,
yeah,
no
of course it is, mate. They'll be like, "What the
Mm.
fuck are you doing?"
Mhm, mhm. Yeah. Here's one thing, like I know is about myself. You know, like being out on the streets with the dogs. You know, it's like it's cool to keep traveling, but to start settling, you know, like set camp along the coastline there somewhere, it'd have to be the perfect environment. You get me, yeah? And
Yeah,
this village isn't. There's no trees. There's no forestry. The fresh water is hot. Yeah, the water that's available, it comes out hot from the local taps. So I'm lucky.
right.
I've got fresh water, fresh temperature coming out of the ground. Yeah, it's fresh temperature, drinking fresh. And if I want to put it in the fridge, I can have shop quality, fresh, cold rainwater. It's lush. Yeah,
Lovely
squeeze a
jubbly.
lemon, even better. You know. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Make a cup
definitely,
of
mate.
tea, even better again. Mm.
Yeah, definitely,
So
buddy,
yeah,
definitely.
I think it's too far to travel to Almeria with a bottle of rainwater for you to sample. But yeah, it is good. It is good water that I'm drinking. The best that I've known in my life, I think.
Yeah, is it
Mm.
fresh tasting as well, Steve?
Yeah, yep. Even to this day, like it's been collected since December. Even to this day, it's tasting fresh. Yeah, it don't taste like plastic. It don't taste like no chemicals. It don't taste stagnant. You know, and in fact, yeah, it might even start getting a bit trippy because I found one of those big toxic scalopendros in there.
All right.
Mm, yeah, a big one. Yeah, this was about easily like 10 inches long. Yeah, and
Wow.
like with the feet at least 2 inches in fatness. The body was at least 1 inch fat, fatter and more solid than my thumb. Yeah, more like my big toe. Yeah, more as fat as my big toe is. Do you
Yeah.
get me? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, man,
And I
definitely.
think he's living. I think
Brilliant.
it's living in the deposit, right? I think it's living around there. We're using that as a water source, yeah. And it looks like it can swim because when I was pulling water out, it didn't want to get in my bucket. It was fucking going deep in water like it knew what it was doing, and it's got all those legs that it can climb any surface. Yeah.
Right, bloody hell.
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Last
man.
year it was all snakes that I was pulling out of there. Yeah, it was all snakes. Yeah, I pulled about 3 snakes out of there last year, and like all day, every day, there's loads of lizards running around there. Do you get me? Yeah, yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah.
brilliant. It's a nice, cool, sheltered environment, so they will come out for the sunshine and then go back in for the freshness and the fresh water as
Yeah, I
well.
love the lizards, me. I love the lizards. I remember going to Gran Canaria and there was a nice turquoise coloured one. It was well nice.
Mm. I tell you
Really
what, if you've
nice.
got the energy and you want to go to an old pirate cove, yeah, there's it's a bit of a punk community, squatted punk community, but they're civilized. They can be civilized. Predominantly German, but it's off the scales. It's off grid environment. Yeah, if you wanted to explore that place, I mean, there you're going to see potentially iguanas and more definitely chameleons, especially
Yeah,
this
yeah.
time of year. Yeah, summer months. Yeah, and I think that's pretty tropical and impressive because I always thought those things were like Madagascar only, or in the zoo, you know, or people's pets. But these things are wild, mm,
Yeah.
and established.
Yeah,
Mm.
definitely, mate. Yeah. Yeah, Shah as well. There's so many stray cats in Tenerife. Yeah, I know there were that many of them last time I was there. You know what I mean? I actually got some cat food from local shop and put some cat down for a few of them a couple of times. But anyway, Steve, I'm gonna have to jump off, mate, because I'm gonna have to get myself a shower and get myself sorted. But I'll jump in chat as soon as I've had a shower, bud. Top man, cheers, Steve. Oh, right, big up chat. Give me about 10 minutes. I'll be back in chat.
That's good. The magic cough. I just coughed out of impatience and I got me a signal back. My phone just muted me and it was fucking around with my visuals. All right, our Grizzles. What you got to say for yourself? You've been on adventures, you know. He's a happy boy, you know. Here, boys. Shar screams about rats, eh? There ain't no good Shar visiting us then, is it? 'Cause we got rats in our loft and in our bus. Yeah. We got healthy rats, though. Yeah, we got cute little rats. They just sit there looking at me. You know, it's a little bit like hey, Captain. Hey, Grizzles. I've seen on these funny videos people giving sign language to their dogs. Grizzles. What's this? On this? It's the middle finger. Pushing out of the way. He wants the cuddles. Cheeky bugger. Turning your back on me. What are you saying, Captain? I tell you what, Jamie, yeah, I don't need to do much controls over either of them. They're both happy boys. They're just happy to follow. If I go this ways, to just stand here. They followed. Where do you think he's going? He's not going nowhere. He's just looking. He's a looking. He's a licking. Licking me ankles. Oh, you want to play stick? You want to play stick? Yeah, Grizzle's got it. Grizzle's got it, but does he bring it back? Or Captain going to get it? Go on, Captain. Take it off the Grizzles. Get it, Captain. Get it, Captain. Get that stick. Take it off him. Tell him, Grizzles, bring it here. Give me that stick. I want it. I want it. I want it. Dickhead. Look, and in goes Captain. Captain goes to get it now. Watching. He's a little bit intimidated because I've grassed him up. He thinks Grizzles is going to hunt him. But because I've called Grizzles, Captain's a little bit more reassured. There he goes. Captain's got it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here comes my captain. He's going to show you how to play stick. Oh, yeah. Here comes the captain. Oh, yeah. Wickety wicked. Capitan. And he scores. Ready? Let me throw it again. No, clever bueno, Captain. Yeah, I know you want to bite it, but I want it. Ready? I want to throw it again. Ready? Made you look, made you stare. Now what? How much you want it? Jump. Do a backflip. Come on. Quick. Here comes the thief. Here comes the thief. Yeah, Captain got it. Yeah, Captain wants it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, Captain wants it. Arr. 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 Grizzles wants it. Grizzles wants it. Grizzles wants it. Grizzles wants it. Fuck off, Grizzles. Grizzles. I'm playing. I'm showing. He's saying, "Don't you fucking touch my stick, Grizzles. If you wanted it, you wouldn't have left it behind." Ready? Listen, Shire, fight your own corners, my darling. Yeah? Leave the rest of the milkshakers fight their own corner. Remember, the grand old Duke of York, he had 10,000 men. He marched them up to the top of the hill and he marched them down again. When they were up, they were up. When they were down, they were down. When they were halfway up, they were neither up nor down. All right, seriously. And when I don't know if you can hear me. I've got technology issues. I've got a black screen. I don't even see the wait. There's that notification, that warning thingy. Right. It says I'm back on screen. I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm back at least. So if you can't hear me, or if you can, oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, so I don't know if you can hear me or see me. Yeah, Captain's much more faster and enthusiastic than Grizzles, at least for his own stick. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me or see me. Yeah, so every time I says I don't know if you can hear me, I keep getting this warning sign coming up. So it didn't come up that time. So can you hear me? It says I'm back on screen, but it doesn't show me anything apart from a black darkness. How's sound quality? How's the visuals? What are you saying, Grizzles? So nobody telling me that they can hear me. 16 people listening in. Right. I'll go and reset. Oh, excuse me. I just restarted for no for an unnecessary reason, apart from my own satisfaction and curiosity, led by my impatience. Evidently, the sound and visuals were perfect for you guys. Now I hope they're even better. For I've just restarted. It's nearly half moon, what we consider half moon, before it gets to full moon. Between new moon and new moon and full moon, it's the halfway stage. Wow, that camper van moving fast. That's got a good strong engine. Not moving as fast as that car though. Moving faster than most of the cargo freight vehicles. Hey, Mr. Magpie, nice to know you're still listening. Thanks for giving me the sound and visual confirmations. Cool. I've just looked at my screen and I got visuals back. Yep. We're looking at the mountain. There's Grizzles sharing his love. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You know what? There isn't one woman there's been to this chat that can put their hand on heart and say that I was ever creepy or perverted towards them. I've always been, no, you save that for yourselves, yeah? There's people closer to you to have access. If you're that freaking, you know, like, come on vacation, you know, book into the local environments, meet up on the beach, you know, like, yeah, you want to walk with me, dog? I let you hold the dog lead. Happy days, yeah? But, you know, like, I'm not looking for romance. I'm not on YouTube looking for romance. That's proud and honourable, Mrs. Magpie. Cooking for the household and listening in. Well, respects. I can see the moon, the beautiful colors of the sky up against the horizon, and then the Mediterranean Sea, and then like this desert mountain, which really has an abundance of life. I don't know if you can hear the cicadas, but they're really playing up, really playing. And Jamie passed a link for cicadas. I clicked on it. I found it. And yeah, much appreciated, Jamie. I think I put it on my community page. I'm not sure if so many people pay attention to community pages, but community page was my target, my only target when I came to YouTube was to get to my community page. And I used my community page. I don't abuse it or abuse anybody on my community page. I just put up random music and random shared stuff and random memories of my own. And it'd be nice if other people paid attention to it just for conversation purposes. It's like when I put on my avatar, Mrs. Magpie. Robert Lee pointed out earlier, yeah, we'd been going on for a couple of hours, and Robert Lee pointed it out. He asked the question about me, about this picture. Oh, I turned the camera off or try to again. That's funny. It'll turn itself off, but when I turn it off, it don't want to turn off. I know you've seen it before, Mrs. Magpie. Well, for Robert Lee to point out, is that a hanging bed? Is that a recycled, like yeah, that's my recycled trampoline that I turned into a hanging bed. That was my bed when Captain Jack was born. And conceived, as it goes. Yeah, when Captain Jack was conceived, I was living on me. I had my dream catcher hanging from the tree, zipline style. And evidently, there's a little Captain Jack in the picture as well. Yes, Scottish Haggis Tartan. Welcome in, my dear. Well, Scottish Haggis Tartan, my dream catcher was for sleeping on. And so quite literally it caught my dreams. Other people encouraged my creativity whilst I was living in that hippie community. For one, there was a lot of people that had trust for me because I earned it. In the duration that I was there, I earned the trust that people gave me. And I had people taking sanctuary in my place because they didn't feel safe amongst the rest of the hippie community. The rest of the people would bully and put out expectations and entrapments and do some right horrible, ugly stuff to people. And for me, being in that hippie community, I was like the big brother for people that needed one. I tell you, Mrs. Magpie, yeah, the frame, if you've got two trees, yeah, or if you've got the side of the house and a big tree at the end of the garden, get a long zip line, yeah, attach it to your tree, attach it to your house, and turn your trampoline into a dream catcher like mine. Yeah. Some old fishing net, or if you're any good at weaving, buy some strong rope and weave your own platform. That's what my friend done for the platform of this one. Yeah, because the rubber of the trampoline was sunburnt and weathered and worn. It was no longer good for jumping on. So, but the aluminium frames, the galvanized steel frames, them's quality. Do you get me, yeah? I mean, like, so long as you're not jumping, like teams of you jumping around on it, that should last you a lifetime, that rope and that metal railings. And also, I used the other one to make a yurt with inside my garden. Yeah, to make a yurt with one of the trampoline bases and with the safety frame. Yeah, so with the safety frame, but I turned it upside down, so the safety frame was actually the walls. Yeah, and then the bouncing ring. Yeah, that would have been the roof. Okay, and happy days. Yeah, you could recycle a lot of them, Mrs. Magpie. And you know, like I swear down now, yeah, with the springs that come with it, you could make them with safety netting, so you could hang them from the tree with safety netting and safety railing, like I did. Make them look like a human bird cage, you know, and like really, they are good fun for stargazing, just for like separating from the earth, you know, like and separating from like things that have been touched by man, creating your own bed and your own like relaxation environment. It was like, listen, I've built a shelter around my friends, yeah, around my friends when they've come to relax with me, yeah, because they don't feel safe around the rest of the community. I've recognized, right, it's that time of year, we've got bad weather in, I've got all these materials. Now I'm going to make a shelter. Yeah, she's sat there, she's looking like a princess. I'm going to treat her like a princess. I'm going to show her what I got, yeah. And so I did. And coincidentally, my mates that own this house, they arrived. They arrived as I was building this shelter around this princess. Yeah, she's a witch. You know, a WITCH. She is a witch, and you know, like she's a really cool friend of mine. Yeah, really good friend of mine, a lifelong friend. So you know, like yeah, it's all like it's not just my magic that I carry with me. You know, it's like that dream catcher that I still carry with me is on the roof of my bus at the moment. I'm a little bit embarrassed because I haven't found two trees big enough and strong enough, or I haven't got the dollars to improvise and make substantial um, braces on the mountain to hold the dream catcher. I've got the zip line, I've got the fucking hooks, I've got everything I need except the valley, you know, to put it, the trees to put it. Otherwise, it'd be there, and I'd be filming it, and I'd be sleeping on it, living on it. Because one good thing about living on that is there was no bugs. There was never ever bugs. So yeah, I'll give you another look of it. And in actual fact, what I might do, yeah, is go and have a look and change my avatar picture. Because in my avatar, like in my collection, I've got a few photographs of it. And personally, I think is a really good idea. You know, like recycled goods, recycled materials, make something living art, something you can do things with. I mean, I've made chicken houses out of broken pallets. Yeah, but I've made the chicken house. It was on bicycle wheels. It had an axle and bicycle wheels. You know, I made it look like it was a fucking horse cart. You get me? Just for that practicality of moving it around the land. And that was in Spain. That was in Murcia. Bear with me whilst I prowl my photos library. I'm looking for a particular photograph. Okay, this one, when it arrives, bugger now. I'm not going to show you that one. I'm going to show you this other one. Them cicadas just went quiet. I don't know if you noticed that. Oh, wow. There's some good colors there. Is that an airplane? It looks right. If that's an airplane, it's coming this direction. It looks too big to be a star. And it looks far too bright to be a planet. I've never seen a planet so bright like that. Oh, there goes Grizzles. There goes Captain. When will I see them again? Oh, it is a planet. Wow. Oh yeah. There in my avatar, you can see just how big the trampoline is. Nice one. Saving Scottish haggis from monies. Yeah. She don't need what you call it, a dream catcher. 'Cause, yeah, she don't have nightmares. I don't have nightmares, but I've got the best dream catcher I've ever seen. Yeah. I can sleep 4 people, 5 people on that dream catcher, so long as they're not big like Humpty Dumptys. Then like like 4 of us could, 5 of us could manage. Like yeah, that'd be a bit dodgy. Like I shared it with 2 people once, and they turned it into a hanky panky session. And for me, I wasn't up for that. I settled for it, but I wasn't up for it. And only she was allowed to touch me. He was not. Don't you dare touch me. She might be yeah, but you're not. Yeah, don't you be getting any funny ideas. Just because I'm allowing your missus touch me, you're not. Oh dear, I'm terrible. I'm like, oh dear. But this is it though, living in the hippie community. I mean, people just like, like all over the place. Yeah. Listen, that's a beautiful picture, right? And it's in me. Yeah, I can pull it up nearly any time. But these beautiful views, yeah. Like I don't know if my camera on my phone is like playing up, but I know that there's a beautiful view there. Wow, look at them colors. Boom. No light pollution, no noise pollution, other than what I'm creating. Absolutely beautiful, stunning. Well, Mrs. Magpie, Rose is more than welcome to come here. Like some folk gave her a bit of an eye opener to their opinion, and I think she took took it a bit personal, and like yeah, separated from this channel. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any activities on her channel. I do be looking for recent activities, and I think we was all present when she was last in chat. There you go. See, there's the moon. Wow. Catch that moon in that corner over there. And wow. Explosion of colors. Whoa. What do you mean, take my time, sir? What do I got to take me time about? You don't want to see me toilet when I make messages in chat. Well, I think my toilet's brilliant. Do you know what? Yeah, the amount of people that have laughed about my toilet avatar. Yeah, I mean, like, just for that one reason alone, it's worth keeping it. Well, Captain Jack came back, but Grizzles is still off gallivanting. Oh, you can't even see Captain Jack now. It's so dark. Hey, the highlight of most housewives. Cleaning the sink. Making a mess to clean up the mess. What have you been doing today, my darling? You had a good day? No, I've been fucking cleaning all day, you cunt. Yeah, you've been off gallivanting, mixing and mingling. And here I am cleaning the fucking house up, you fucker. Hey, Sky Shaggers, my dear, you have a good evening. And thanks for joining, yeah? And what I thought might have been an airplane, it definitely is that star. There's a star over there, or a planet. I think it's a planet. I don't see any stars out yet. Where the sun set, I think that's a planet. I think that's like not Mars. It might be Venus or Saturn or Jupiter or you know. Mm. Yes. And them is a magpie. Bye, Izzy. Have a good night, Izzy. We loves you, Izzy. I tell you what, peoples. Um, Izzy's started uploading stuff. Yeah, oh yeah, she has. I don't know if anybody's made themselves aware, but yeah, Izzy started putting out content. Very touching and very inspiring listening to warriors. Warriors, not warriors, warriors. Fellow warriors. Folk that have seen battles in life and seen the wars and survived and lived to tell the tale with great confidence and wisdom that nobody else really should have to follow footstep and endure what the wise are carrying. Some are made out for it, some are born into it, and some just accept it for what it is. whilst others run around looking for compensation all the time, looking for pity. Big up Bare Bones. Ms. Magpie, we've just had a mention from Bare Bones. I tell you, I think that fella likes us. I think we've got a friend, Mrs. Magpie. I think with Toby and Bare Bones, I think we got a pair of friends. I think we've made a lot of friends, really, on YouTube, if the truth be known. In the duration that we've been on YouTube together, like I say, we've got a lot of friends. Worldwide internationals. It's absolutely really cool. Wow, 40 quid for one visit into the sauna in the new health center. Wow. Crazy stuff. I was clever. Yeah, I had a really beautiful intuition when I was working in the hotel, and they opened up the leisure and health center, and they had this really beautiful young lady. They used to come up from there to get her lunch because she was hotel staff. She was entitled to staff entitlements, and so when she stayed over, she stayed over. She was allowed to, and yeah, we had a relationship for a couple of years, which was nice. And and what was I trying to say? Yeah, yeah. This only got triggered because she was a health and fitness instructor, and I was a trainee chef. And so I went down to join the gym to get to know this lady. And yeah, happy days. I don't kiss and tell, but I've told enough. I tell you what, Mrs. Magpie, I'm impressed. Yeah, I'm impressed. Like to see folk with their animals. You know, it's like yeah, you get me. Our animals speak for us. You know, they speak for us. Yeah. Mm. They do a lot of translating. They do a lot of communicating that we take for granted. Yeah, we've forgotten in general. But like, yeah, when I see your pets in your videos, you know, it's like I seen a new friend in the States. Yeah, I seen her videos, and she's got these like cute little not squirrels. Yeah, much cuter than squirrels. Sugar babies they're called in parts of the States. So for me, I'm kind of intrigued to find out what sort of animals they are. They're not like they are like chipmunk sort of things. Very cute, very fluffy, and yeah, very beautiful. Yeah, and it was that lady's title that inspired me to like search YouTube. I like for her channel. I was searching, but when I was searching for her channel, it came up with this what do we call it? Egyptian queen. Yeah, Egyptian queen of all things, which was really beautiful because I like Egyptian stuff. Yeah, I like the Egyptian stuff. I like a lot of the old cultures and stuff. I like it. Was that a shooting star? Huh? Oh, was it, or was it just one of those like trippy flashes that you get in your eyes? I think it was a shooting star, but it was a bit silvery for that. So I don't know. All right, and on the horizon, I see one large boat, two large boats, and nothing else. And I tell you what, yeah, from the land cover of Africa that I'd be covering in this little bit of eyesight, there's a lot of mileage on that coastline that I can see, a lot. But yet, for me, it's only a few inches away, and then it's only a few foot long in vision sense. Yeah, but that's a lot of Africa. And that planet seems to be sinking. And that moon seems to be glowing next to a star. And now there's some stars in the sky. Oh, yeah, there's some stars in the sky. It's a normal night. Yet again. Right, so anybody going live? Because I'm starting to get hungry, thirsty, and tired, and very stoned. And I think it's time for me to go home. And by me going home, I might not guarantee that I've got good signal to continue this stream. So let's prepare to be prepared for us having. Wow! Look at that, beautiful colors. Those lights that you can see on the mountain now, right? I think you can see that. Yeah, what are those lights there? Right then. Right, that's the village, is it? That's the village. That's over on the coast. Right, so you can't see. Yeah, you can. Yeah, that dot, that light on that dot on that mountain over there. That's miles and miles away. That's about 30 miles, 20 miles away. No, it's not. That village, those lights, that cluster of lights over there, by road, from the village to that village, by road, is 8 kilometers. Okay, to that mountain, as the crow flies, possibly about 8 kilometers from here. That dot on the mountain there. And then that's down on the beach. That's the village where I got to take Captain and Grizzles for their veterinary stuff. So yeah, as I was saying, gonna start walking down now because I'm getting tired and stoned and hungry, and yeah, I wanna sit down comfortable and get back to me caveman environment. All right, Grizz, where am I going? Hey, I'm going up the mountain. I don't want to go up the mountain. I want to go down the mountain. I want to go home. I almost got lost. Yeah, I just got lost a little bit. Oi, 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 sure. What do you mean you've cut all your hair off? Jeepers, my dear. You shouldn't have been having hairy legs in the first place. Seriously. That's only like Europeans, yeah? English ladies ain't European. you're gonna get loads of stick if you're seen where walking around with hairy legs. Oh, sure, sure. And you have beautiful long hair as well. How short is it now? Have you got a bob? Have you bobbed your hair? Have you got like um a skinhead? Have you got a mohawk? All right. Well, I'll be walking home now and potentially losing signal. If you want love, there's love available. If you want prayers, you're in me prayers. But you got to want them to receive them or to receive the benefits of it. It's a bit like what they says about magic and voodoo. You got to be a believer. And yeah, happy days. That's them birdie things, isn't it, Grizzles? Hey, they go with them little ones around at the moment, isn't they? They go with their chicks around, isn't they? See that? We didn't even smoke a whole joint up there yet. Light the joint now. There's someone missing, Grizzles. Where's the captain? What's the captain doing? Here he comes. As I think of him, he appears, you see. Here's our captain. Whoa, Silas. Meek, meek, boom. Nothing chasing him. He just does that. All right, my darling. You sending Grizzles forward, are you? Telling me to stop, are you? Hello. He just had a little back scratch. Yeah. I don't know if you heard him, but he says, oh, 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 oh. He likes a back scratch. And he likes, like the mid walks. Yeah, he likes a little bit of affection mid walks. He's like, oh, wow, that was a herd of birds, a flock of birds that just took off. Wow. If I was walking alone, I would have scared them myself. But because Grizzles went up so far ahead, he scared them. And I only heard them from a distance. Last night, the wild boar was all around this area. Yeah, all around. Hey, I'm back on. I'm back on. Just in case anybody's listening, I'm gonna copy link. Select all, copy. Going back to the chat and paste. Just in case anybody wants some nighttime company. So long as the signal allows me and the battery allows me, I'll stay on with you guys. You get me? Gladly. Wow, I look over and there's 3 in the house, 3 in the house, 2 in the house. 2 in the house is 2 in the house. Happy days. Me and Ruby, that's 3 of us. So I'm not lonely. Oh, wow. And then there's 3. That makes 4. Wow. So we're not lonely. Now we're having a party. Okay. But question is which 3 people? Wow. 5 is oh, you're back, Miss Magpie. Yo. Cool. Wicked. That's like this point up. I still got it. Ow. Whoa, Lincoln Eck. There was only 2 people in chat just then. Then there was 5. And now there's 9. Like blimmin' heck. That's that for me, that's a lot of people that pays attention to us. Yeah. And how it is. Wouldn't it be nice if all 9 of those people said hello? Maybe some people don't know how to. And if they're listening and they're watching on a computer or their phone, there's a menu going across the screen that says live chat, share, and all that sort of stuff. Like, and yeah, if you hit live chat, you don't have to go live. You just see what the chat's going on about. And then if you do want to comment, your comments will show up within the chat. If you want to remain anonymous, you can quite easily change your personal details, and as many people do for their troll accounts. A lot of us, we set up our emails, Facebooks, and social medias. We set them up with pure innocence and pure honesties. We've got nothing to hide, nothing to shame. So why not use our names? There's other people that put us off using our names because, you know, like, they try and use it against you. They go after the loved ones, the personal ones. We've shared this information loads and loads of times. And for me, it's one of those things now that, you know, it's like, I says to people, for your loved ones, protect your personal details. Not necessarily for you, but for your loved ones. Don't be selfish. You live in a community. You've got local shops and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, allow them proud, give them nothing to identify, apart from you give them happy days. Or be undercover and deceitful with, you know, like, yeah, or just be protective. Be protective is my suggestion. You know, a lot of people are very honest, very honest. You know, like, no matter how much code they use in their title, they're identifiable because they give too much code. It would be like me now, yeah, turning my camera off, never turning my camera on again, starting up a new channel. People would recognize my voice. If I tried to be anonymous with another alias, and I started texting in chats, people would recognize the way I chat. I'd have to avoid everywhere I've been. And everywhere where all those others might attend, to really avoid them. And this is what I said to the divas when I walked away from them a long time ago, but yet one of the divas kept clipping me when I found those Hungarian sausages, kept clipping me, which I found was an invitation to come back to their community. But yeah, I go back to their community to receive the same abuse. And so I avoid their community again. This time round, somebody else from their community has reached out to me. Somebody else who's very malicious within the YouTube communities. Which is okay. It's all good. How's the pint of water? You get me, Mrs. Magpie? Some things that we take for granted, you know, and folk are always reminding me, you know, things we take for granted. You know, what came back from my friends being here, yeah, for that week, about a month ago. What came back to the chats and the live streams, there was all that commotion, it really knocked me off course. I had so much good stuff to share, so much good stuff to share, so much positive stuff to share. And yet there was so much drama that originated from this chat that was going around the world. And for me, that really fucked me up. And because it's contradictory to what I wanted to share. You know, all those times that we've shared, like times like this when I'm not doing anything. But the times when I went off screen and I was doing a lot I was doing with great people, that wasn't to be shared for people to abuse. So it wasn't videoed. Those people aren't there for the abuse. And for why when they found out and showed me what Google Earth says about their home, they wanted to interact. And I told them to back off and stay out of it. That's exactly what this person wants. This person wants you to react, so then they're gonna plague you. They're gonna bully and torture you. Not my watch. I would have to go and get murder then. I would have to hunt that individual until he is dead. And I feel the same if I felt that he was endangering anybody that I have respect for on YouTube. Why I spoke out so loud and persistently about that individual. And I will continue to. If I see people as a threat to anything, I will tell. I will tell. Do you know what, Mrs. Magpie, right? I go into a lot of random channels, random lives. Yeah, I go into a lot. And it's quite funny because like what I learned from going into such chats is like occasionally I'll meet people that I've met in other chats. And it's really beautiful when it's people that are cool. Yeah. It's non-organized and you just meet there and it's like, it's an icebreaker. Do you get me? Yeah. It's like, yeah, nice. Yeah. Some chats I've learned to hesitate to see sort of like how the chat's going. Yeah. I've started to hesitate before I interact. But I'll always interact. If I'm sticking around, I'll interact. Yeah, I'm not one that's going to stick around for 10 minutes. You know, like, yeah. No, if I like what you're doing, I'm going to stick around. I'm going to subscribe and I'm going to comment within like, within the fucking commenting time scale. Yeah, of subscriptions only. The other day I acted a little bit rash. I recognized on Jockney Sparrows that there was a post there, and it was a link to somebody's channel. So I reacted to how I experienced my first experience with that channel host. Then I clicked onto that channel host's channel, the link that was available. And then I went over and I paid attention and I subscribed. And then I started commenting. And obviously, there is some sort of like, well, what the fuck have you just written on that post? And now you're in here saying what? Is like, yeah, okay, I'll go over to that post and I'll add something to it. You know, I'll give it an update. And then I was hesitant to go back into that chat. But, you know, I go back to that chat and the people greet me. You get me? Yeah. So I was having two conversations with the same person in two environments. Yeah. In somebody else's post, it was encouraging that channel, and then and then that channel itself. But it's me being me. Do you get me? Yeah. I haven't got an opportunity to interact with that person. That was the first opportunity that I'd had. So, you know, I reacted. There was nothing abusive. You know, it's all compliments. You know, it was only a reference to, hey, people, for a long time now, people have been referring to me with my father's title, and that's not fair on my father. My father's innocent. So, you know, like for my dramas, as much as I am innocent for my father's dramas. So I know good people reciting my father's life in my direction because it's not me. And because I don't tolerate it, I don't want to hear it. And so for me, it's easier to get and sound frustrated. And I'm not listening to you. I'll fucking argue to you to death. You know, I'd rather see you dead than, you know, all that bullshit, yeah? Than to me listen to lies or shit that I don't want to hear. If I want to hear about my father, I'd listen to him. Yes, I'd be him. You know, like, tell me about yourself. But I don't go to him for him. Happy days. To learn about him on YouTube from a bunch of strangers. That was shocking. And then to be held responsible for his activities, that's embarrassing. I'm much more cleverer than that. Yeah. I don't be making false statements. I don't even talk to the police. What do I think of Jockney's songs? Is pure shite. It's pure shite. But it's not about it being pure shite. It is pure comical shite. It is like pure comical. The man's an entertainer. He don't give a shite. So his songs are shite. Yeah. Happy fucking days. Yeah. He hasn't got a musical tone in him. But bless him and his cotton socks. He's doing it. And he's doing it fucking in style. Seriously, yeah? I mean, like, when I listen to GLC, you know, it's like, what the fuck, yeah? But I swear down now, Johnny Sparrow, big up for doing the best of like the purest of like, what the fuck? It is just like so questionable. I mean, it is like more questionable than anything I ever seen on the X-Files. Do you get me? But like, that's the art of Jockney Sparrow. I mean, like, when he's saying, come on, I'll take on your gang. I mean, like, come on, Jockney. I've been listening to you taking on fucking PP. Seriously, like, yeah? It's like, bless him. He's got the spirit. So he would survive everything that he puts himself forward for. I loves him. I think he's great. You know, he's the perfect wedding gift. Yeah, if anybody was ever getting wedded, yeah, I would give him or them Jockney Sparrow. Seriously, yeah. Happy wedding, yeah, present or wedding anniversary present. Here's Jockney Sparrow. He's one of your stage he's one of your stage monkeys. He will do whatever you want him to do. If you want him to mud wrestle dwarfs, if you want him to, you know, like put a hit out on your missus, he will do it all. You know, he has got his peoples. His peoples, his peoples, his peoples, he has got them. And don't you dare question him, because he will fuck you up. Seriously. He will take on the biggest of them, the best of them, the mightiest of them, and he will outsmart every one of them, all rounded up into the same conversation. He is one of the bee's knees. Well, Ms. Magpie, I wouldn't worry about what people like or dislike, yeah? Seriously. You are more than loved, yeah? You are more than loved. A lot of people didn't like me because I was involved on Androgna's channel. They didn't like me because I was involved with Jogney's channel. They didn't like me because I was involved in fighting trolls or Darren G's. They didn't like the fact that I'd listen to them all of them whilst going in on fucking Deck Egg. They didn't like the fucking me insulting podcast ref. They didn't insult incest or fucking fighting Irish. They didn't enjoy me insulting fucking any of them. You get me, yeah? When I made mockery of every single one of them because they were fucking milkshakers. They didn't enjoy it. When I started getting all fucking territorial and saying, listen, that's my fucking island and you're a bunch of fucking hypocrite, two-faced cunts, yeah, and you don't deserve to be breathing my island. Wow. Was that Jamie's unsubbing from me now? Or is he unsubbing? Jamie, sir, I do not believe I read you correctly. Oh. Oh my lord. I swear down now. If Jamie actually did unsub and because of what Mrs. Magpie said. Oh, really? Seriously, Jamie. This zip magnification, you know, this is what I said to you a long time ago. Never mind what I say to that individual. I never said it to you. Yeah? I never said it to you. I said it to that individual. So it's none of your business. You just gotta like be grateful I never said it to you. You get me? Yeah? Oh dear. Oh, Jamie. Come, Barb. Ding dong. Here comes Barb. Barb will sort it all out. Jamie, no, 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 no. You know me, Jamie. If I was laughing with Mrs. Magpie about Johnny, because Johnny, he knows. Yeah, he knows already. He a good guy. Yeah, he one of the good fellas, and we all knows it. Just because his music is like, yeah, it's not top of the pops material. Yes, fact and notification. The collective is still blocked. Yep. 3 of the chat's antagonizers and disruptors are blocked. Well, do you know what? Yeah, I'd almost cry if I thought, oh my dear, Jamie, oh my dear. Wow, Jamie, not even a warning. How have I lied, Jamie? What have I lied about? Nice vid, Steve. Nice vids, isn't it, Steve? On a fixed channel. I don't know what you mean, Jamie. Nice vids on a fake channel. I don't know what you mean, brother. You've got me extremely curious, Jamie. I don't understand that on nice videos in it, Steve, on a fake channel. I don't understand what you're referring to on that one. I think the question you're asking, Barb, I I think the only one that has the answer is Jamie, to be honest. From Miss Magpie, who sounds confused in her question. I'm feeling very confused where I'm sitting. One minute I was laughing, and joking. To somebody that I know laughs and jokes. No, Barb, not to do with that. I can promise you, Jamie. I don't understand. I've said it loud and proud many a times. Yeah, loud and proud many a times. When all the dramas was going on and a lot of negative stuff was put in my direction, I walked away from a lot of nice channels. I walked away from a lot of nice channels. And then when time just reveals, they comes back around in circle, I'm happy to greet them, knowing that, I never brought any shit to them. Yeah, I only had good times and good energy for them. And so when I laugh and joke, I'm laughing and joking. Like in happy days. You know yourself. Wow. Is that even our real Jamie in the chat? I tell you something, what I learned about Anne, I was not willing to stick around and choose sides. Yeah, that's one thing that I experienced with Anne. You had to choose sides. I wasn't sticking around for that. And I won't go into no more details other than that. Because you don't choose sides. And I tell you something now, it never came between myself and one of her mods at the time. It never came between us. It never came between myself and other people that I wouldn't choose sides. That I just went off and separated from everybody's. The ones that maintained communications here, the ones that I met through Dan and her circles. Some remain. I'll always have good respect for Anne. From Anne's channel, I met a lot of good peoples. A lot of good peoples that come to this chat. And you knows people that knows me and knows this channel like Jamie and Mrs. Magpie. You know yourselves, lads. Yeah, we can talk about everything. Yeah, we can talk about everything. We don't need to brush each other off with one statement. I don't see Mrs. Magpie as fake. No. Same as I don't see Jamie's as fake. You have kept the 110%. I know you have, Jamie. And so for me, this is what I'm saying. Things can be talked about. Things can be talked about. This isn't, like just because of one mention. I mean, do you know, have you had the updates of what Mrs. Magpie has encountered since? Like Mrs. Magpie has encountered lots since So for me, it's like things will be talked about. We've all learned the same. This is what brings us and bonds us, is the fact that we are aware of who does what on the YouTube. We are aware. Yeah, we between us have had our eyes open, our hearts open, and we all have communicated. You see, now here, please, this is truth and this is coming from the heart. And this was all discussed around the same time as what Mrs. Magpie is mentioning now. Since Christmas time, bro. Since Christmas time, Mrs. Magpie's had her heart and her eyes away from, yeah? We've through this. We've gone through this over the months. You're being a funny man now, Jamie, eh? You, you were just trying to test us, knowing that we're the real ones for you. Yeah? You've kept it real. I've kept it real. Barb keeps it real. Mrs. Magpie keeps it real. Robert Lee keeps it real. You know, like there's so many people that keep it real within this chat. And I'd hate to think the friendships that you've made would have effects because of me. Because of this chat, this channel. It ain't happening on my watch. Jamie, what have I lied about, please? I've lied after all this bollocks. Why, what have I lied about? Oh, well, that keeps me in suspense, doesn't it? Well, for me, I don't want to upset you by telling you that I feel you're pulling my leg. I feel you're pulling my leg, Jamie. I don't. Yeah, that's the only thing that I can respond to that. To be honest with you, you're pulling my leg. I can tell you one thing: I don't freaking like. I know that. I won't. No, that's got me proper confused. Right, so I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm guessing This is something to do with Anne and Jockney. And I'm confused. For one thing, I only started going back into Jockney's channel a couple of times, maybe about the last 2 weeks. I don't know how, but his channel popped up, so I clicked on it and listened to him for a long time, and happy days. For Anne, I've not heard of Anne for a long time. When Matey Boy Barebones puts up clips of what's his face, fucking funny man, video man Craig, yeah, I've not paid any attention to that one because there's certain characters on YouTube, just not interested. Ms. Magpie, I think everybody's gobsmacked at this moment. Aye, purple spliff. Not into fantasies much. Prefer reality. Thanks for joining this evening. How are you doing? What flavor weed you smoking? I'm confused. I've never seen Jamie upset like that before. Ever. So I don't know. It's caught me by surprise. Keywords, key players on the YouTubes. You know, like I said, most of us have learned from them. Most of us have met each other through a lot of these ugly channels. For me, I've always said, keep your dramas from other places outside. Don't bring them here, because you don't know how each of you are going to react to me. I'm different to the majority of the people that you're ever going to learn about in life. I'm very, very different. And that's why I've always said, and I've always tried to manage and maintain, leave upsets from other channels and circles away from here. We won't deal with it. When it comes in here, we'll deal with it. And this has been the whole thing why I enjoyed having such dramas, because we're able to resolve them between us with clarity and communications from what we've experienced with each other for the times that we've experienced. It isn't something that we can just walk away from and just wash our hands from. Seriously, like nearly 2 years, some of us been in communications. It was due to my recent activities of going to new channels, confronting hosts that have opportunity of correcting or managing incorrect informations that have been passed about me. People that are going to put their own opinion, fresh opinion from their. For me, that's why I've gone to 1 or 2 channels of recent, being on their panel, for it to be clipped. For me, when certain folk that I haven't got to know on this YouTube, they're more than within the community. Who are they? What are their positions? Do I have to, like rely on what other people are going to tell me, or am I going to continue to learn for myself? For me, I learn for myself. Yeah, I take in what everyone mentions. I take in. Barbs, if I tell you, are you gonna ditch me? Are you gonna jump ship? Uh, no, it's not like you remember. It's not as easy as just like to say who, like whose channel I've been on. Let's have a little bit of background. Never knew of this character, but his character kept coming to the channel and getting blocked. And then all of a sudden, our channel was being taken over by a particular individual and his typical followers. And since, well, at least to my awareness, since getting rid of them, there's only been one situation of people being turned out, and that was this evening, which was explained behavior. So being aware of this, that such people were responsible for timing out and blocking people's, that answers the long blocked list that I had. I didn't block them peoples. So by going communicating with those people on a level where it is me, in their territory. If they want war, they got it. I've earned my reputation on YouTube. And what? Yeah, you want to talk nice with me? You want to learn about me? You want to stand corrected where you've been listening to bullshit? You want to interrogate me? Think that you're going to get something out of me that nobody else has already got? Yeah, I go onto those channels freely. So now I'll be able to say, Barbs, I went on to 100% Banter's live panel twice, I do believe. Maybe even 3 or 4 times now. And every time, there's been laughs and jokes and freedom. And it's been clipped. And this morning, Mr. Deegan's highlighted and clipped this channel. And so I went over onto his channel and laughed at him and his joking gestures towards this channel. Oh, Barbs, my dear. Do you know what, Barbs, right? I'll talk to anybody, mate. I will talk to anyone. But given a reason to talk to people, put them straight. You get me, yeah? A lot of people get bullied because of the bullshit that is attached to this channel. So for me, it's kind of like, I'm not having it. I'll go and face all those motherfuckers in their own territories. Yeah, where they think they're comfortable. Yeah, there's always a way in for me. I'll always find my way in. So for me, it's not about me being a traitor or a liar because I've gone to channels non-suitable for other people's votings. For me, if those people have tortured you, then that's exactly why I have gone into those channels. If they've spoke shit about you, then that's exactly why I've gone into those channels. Huh? So that don't make me a liar or a traitor. That makes me like, I'm a single man. Yeah, I got nothing to lose. And I'll go and clear up the fucking mess that those cunts have dragged into here. I'll go and drag that mess straight fucking back at them. And that's what I've been doing on YouTube since I came to YouTube. Answering the bullshit that other people want to put out about me. And about other people's. It ain't fucking right. They want to be doing their own shit. I tell you, the Irish bollocks, I swear down now, yeah? The day he started reciting my father's record because he'd been listening to the cesspit or because he'd done a fucking name search in Ireland and all he could get was my father's details. Seriously, yeah? A non-connected muppet. And this is what I have shown everybody's. non-connected. Nobody found anything about me. You get me, yeah? I gave them everything and they wouldn't advertise it. And that's what I've always said. I don't do bullies. I don't tolerate them. So when I got a whiff of bullies and accumulations of bullies, I went fucking head on first into many, many chats and many, many channels. Yeah, and this is how most of them get by, Barbs. Yeah, because they got the accent. Yeah, look at these Cockney cunts. Yeah, because they got the Cockney accent. They got that fucking British sparm. Yeah, nah, it don't work for me just because you're an accent. You get me? Yeah, nah. Wait, what are you on about? Who you calling a pleb? Oh, Barb, no, can't stand EastEnders. Can't stand the mentality of the daily soaps. No, I can't. No. I used to take the piss out of the boys in jail because, like, yeah, they'd all be stuck on the fucking EastEnders, Carnation Street, Emmerdale. Yeah, it's like an embarrassment. You're supposed to be men, for fuck's sake. And yeah, and then like on the outside, you know, the amount of friends that won't turn their telephone on because like they're sat there watching the fucking EastEnders. Yeah, the telephone's turned off. You know, it's home time and we got to watch the soaps. Yeah, it's like, nah, fuck yous. Yeah, I want some bit of weed. Answer your fucking phone, you fuckers. Yeah, I'll doorstep you, your mothers. I'll be right on. EastEnders, Carnation Street. I don't care. Give me some ganja. Yep. And then when it's things like Lost, when Lost came out to TV, feckin' heck, man, yeah? Seriously, right? What a dumbass, right? Seriously, seriously, seriously. You go around to people's houses on a Thursday, you know, and like they can't talk to you because they're watching Lost or fucking breaking prison fucking break. I mean, like, lads, are you gonna live life or you just on the fucking on once a week? Like, seriously, what a bunch of fucking deadbeats. You get through halfway through the fucking second series. Oh, we're over to Sky TV. You wasted all your fucking year and a half, 2 years on a fucking soap that you can't complete because you ain't got Sky TV. What a bunch of TV bastards. Do you know what, right? What I reckon about that Lost, yeah? It was a Ketman trip. It is psychological warfare, one love. But fortunately for them, they ain't trained to manipulate an open mind. Oh, yes, unfortunately. And a closed mind will not see what is to come. Lost. Programming. Ask Bright. I'm out. Oh, one love. Yeah, Bright 77. Get that Yeah, Jamie, he does keep it real, but he's got me confused on this one. Yeah, and he's always got big respects. I've always got a lot of love for Jamie. Yeah, seriously, and yeah, I'll see him in December, September. He haven't done on anything. Listen, a month ago, a lot of people. I exploded on a lot of people, and a lot of people only heard the explosion. They never experienced the build up to it. For me to explode the way I did, it was a fuck off to a lot of peoples. Yeah, a fuck off. Enough is enough to a lot of peoples. That's what I did. And since then, I've been managing and maintaining me and my standards. Okay, me and my standards. And for me and my standards to correct people where they've been wronged and disillusioned, I'll go and I'll correct them. I'll show who I am, not who people want me to be. Yeah? Simple as. No night, one love. See, Will knows, most of us have experienced within this or another at one point or other. Yeah? I'm the one that holds it all together with the help of Jamie and Barb and Mrs. Magpie and One Love and Black Watch and Purple Spliff. We all hold it together. We're not here to tear into each other. We've got simple standards, and amongst us, we have got those standards met. I promise you, ladies and gentlemen, there is no weakness in the ones that are here because they want to be here. The only weakness comes from those that don't want to be here. I'm not diverting to any sides. I'm not being recruited by anybody's. I am me. People take me for who I am, not for where I go and who I talk to. Who I talk to is complicated freaking science. Hmm? Complicated science. For a loved one, for a dear friend. And I say after like 2 years, yeah, we've, like a year and yeah, we're at a year and a half point. We can be clear with each other. We don't need to beat around the fucking bush. But I'm always reminding peoples what it's like all these various head games, and all these little traps and like other people's standards. Just because I set my standards at 110 and people meet them, what standards have other people set? What other people? What standards of other people set? And that like I don't meet, or I don't, You know, it's summertime. Yeah, people are heated. People are exhausted. Yeah, they know that they've got winter coming. They can't enjoy the summer because of many restrictions. Lads, you know, like this is where I've always lived. You know, like for the moment. Yeah, I grew up with those restrictions growing up. Yeah, and I recognize from day one, I'm a free man. There ain't nothing. Yeah, there ain't nothing restricting me. Hmm? Any obstacle, it's because I put it there. To be honest, Black Watch don't listen to anybody either, other than his dominant. It's mind-boggling. It's crazy. You know, like to try and understand somebody else's behavior or somebody else's justifications. I can't. I can only express for myself. Was anybody watching Matty's comeback last night? I didn't hold back. I didn't even have any interest. It was it's not called the cesspit anymore, Barbs. It's called uh viral videos. Viral videos. Yeah. Viral videos. He's got absolutely nothing on his channel apart from his performance from yesterday, where he's reaching out to people's that has been doxed via a particular WhatsApp or no Instagram account. Yeah, a particular Instagram account that has been trolling and doxing various peoples. This is a police issue. Yeah, it has been taken to the police. It has been reported to the police. It is a serious matter for the police, and everybody that is being affected by it has been suggested uh, and advised to go to the police by the host of the channel, which was extremely enlightening. Enlightening. And I didn't hold back. You know me, Barb. I didn't hold back. Yeah, I went straight in. But hang on a minute, mate. Yeah, you remember bringing my innocent father to your entertainment channel? You're responsible for involving hundreds of people's, you know, in upsets. How can you really run to the authorities? Is entertainment. You got to leave it there. That's the way it goes. I didn't go on panel. I didn't go on panel, Barb. Yeah, I haven't been on panel there for many a months. Many a months. Yeah, long before his corona, long before he had a broken leg. I haven't been on his channel for a long time. Yeah. But last night I received a WhatsApp message from UK lady. She sent me the link. I think yesterday afternoon. And so yeah, when it came around, I wasn't doing much at that time, so I tuned in. And yeah, like I said, I didn't hold back. Would you like the link? Just in case. Would you like the link to see if it's still up? And how about you, Blackwatch? Well, one love. You enjoy your sweet dreams, my darling. But I'm going to emphasize, yeah, there's a lot of people that caused a lot of upsets and a lot of negativity on YouTube when I came to YouTube, and they cowardly hide. They cowardly run and tell. You've got some that are like hiding because they're an alcoholic, and so this is what allows them. You've got others that are mental. You've got them that are chemically dependent that allows them, and then you've got those that do the doxing and bullying and gang mentality, and then run crying when it happens to them. I mean, it's all like seriously now, yeah. I mean, I didn't do it for cause intention. Yeah, only attention, only the attention. Yeah, keeping these people on their toes. Yeah. So what I said to him is, hang on a minute, yeah? Just maybe, one of those trolling accounts, maybe my father or one of his friends, just to keep the people on their toes. And then I also implied that maybe it's the shitty wet wipe working side by side with Matrix on PC, which, if you're coming from this channel, makes perfectly sense. Perfect sense. Okay, it makes perfect sense when you think of how much the Matrix on PC was affected by Matty's performances, whether it was directed from Matty or was it just an obsession from Matrix on PC. For me, it was kind of like, hang on a minute, that could quite easily be the Matrix on PC. You've upset him for a very long time, long before I came to YouTube. Long before I came to YouTube, you and your circle, Matty from Cesspit and BBA and folk, was targeting Matrix on PC. That was the main conversations that he had with us on this channel, was how he's being victimized by Discord and, you know, like the Cesspit and the followers, the BBAs and stuff, the Andrew J's, how he had heart for Andrew J. Yeah, it's YouTube. There ain't no rules. Get it straight. There's loads of rules for YouTube. For every channel, we have different rules. And then fucking there's guidelines. Yeah, YouTube itself has guidelines. Okay, and now stick within those guidelines. Yeah, and you'll be all right. Yeah, step outside of those guidelines, test those guidelines, and you might not be all right for one reason or another. So people test those community guidelines. We've tested our community guidelines within this chat, the standards, simple standards that I tried to meet. You know, I made a perfect example, and I lost respect from a lot of people because I used one word. And to this day, I'm still giving you an example of what it is to represent. When you represent, you got to know 110% what you're representing. Otherwise, don't fucking represent it. You get me? Yeah? When you fall out with your own brothers and sisters, with your own fucking children and grandchildren, with your own parents, for example, and your own uncles and aunties, and your cousins. When you don't have a friend within the family, it's like, hang on a minute, really? Really? Not one? What the fuck is wrong? Yeah? Well, that's normal. That's perfectly normal. Throughout history, we are taught that some families just don't belong to each other. It's like they're born to different families and just sort of like thrown into sort of like, just deal with it, you bastards. I know, factification. Not getting into the negativity of other people's dramas and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden they're doing short ass, free fucking little hour fucking teasers. You know, nothing ever gets resolved. Yeah. But when you have a look at what I give to offer, yeah, although I've got bad technology, I offer people platform for 18 hours if they want it. And I'll start up again as soon as I fucking reboot my phone. Yeah, that's how I've done my channel. In it, Factification. In it, Barb. In it, One Love. In it, Miss Magpie, Jamie Sawyer. Isn't it? I give the people the platform, the time of day that they deserve, that they desire. Do they make use of it to quench their beefs and their arguments in an environment where they can do it safely? I don't need to be involved in their arguments. I've told you this. I've shown you this. I can just give them platform. And I laugh at them. I laugh at them. Because what are they doing? They're distracting me with entertainment. That's what they're doing. So of course I'm going to laugh at it. It's not real. It's not like they're neighbors. It's not like they're involved with each other. It doesn't matter about this silly little fucking argument that they're going through. He called me this, where I fell out with people. He said that and you're friends with him. And then you said that to him. Yeah, and what? Sharing the negativity, but yet they're not involved and they're not going to resolve it. I mean, they're just spreading that negativity around. For why I took a little bit of pride today. And I went in on one of the big glorified fucking clipping channels. Yeah, and I said to him, until you start paying attention to this chat and this channel and making yourself known in the chat and channel that you're clipping, you got no business clipping, bro. I've given you nearly a year. It's nearly our anniversary. You'd start coming and talking to this chat and sharing to us what you think about what you've clipped. You need to start attaching this channel's title so this channel goes straight to you and can share your content instead of having to search your channel, which I'm not subscribed to anymore because I don't condone or agree with what you're doing. For a long time, I've reached out to you, tried showing you the right way. Who gives that person the ideas to clip when it suits? Who? If that person's not in the chat sharing with us, who is that person to be clipping? That's what I keep saying. Those that are in the chat. Happy days. But include, not one of them clippers have ever put a donation into the PayPal. Not one. But yeah, they got their PayPals up. They got their fucking coffee apps up, and their fucking all their begging fucking channels. They got them up. They're on every social platform, sharing me and my word that I share with you guys, or what you guys share with me. They're off there sharing that and earning left, right, and fucking center. But they're not saying, "Hey, thanks, man. I earned this much from putting your clip up that day." Here. It's a monthly fucking raffle for all the various channels. You've won the fucking raffle. None of them put back to the channels that they're robbing from. Interested in me, they'd come to this channel. They wouldn't be bothered with the clippers. They'd come directly to this channel. Exactly, factification. I want to show you more of the mountain. I'm showing you that technology doesn't allow me to walk freely. Okay? And show and share. Sure, I can document it and then upload it. Yeah? I can, that's not me. That's not the style that I want. I want to be able to walk around and explore. And like I said, I share my life. I don't work for anyone or for anything. When I go to work, it's socializing, it's on vacation. And that just requires food to do that. I just need to do when you go socializing. You go for refreshments, don't you? Most sensible people do. In fact, this channel took a turn when I started giving time to people that needed time to express themselves, to identify themselves, to where their messages are being confused, for where some people might get them confused, or they might be confused themselves. From that brought a lot of attention, people targeting me and what it is that I'm doing. So I appreciate your open opinion and you share it there. You want to see more of the mountain life. Yeah, this mountain life is boring, bro. I'm tired from fatigue and dehydration for too long. I've not got much strength. What I survive on is bare minimal and bare basics. Yeah. So for me, whilst I'm like somewhat of a savage, is exactly what you get. Is you get that savage rant. You know, and that's like that's the craziness coming out from being tired and fatigued. Yeah, dehydrated comes from being hungry and working and trying to manipulate a lifestyle that I wasn't born to. If I was to play, then natural factification is not natural. You know, it's not natural. You know how I started off working with the mechanic, floating around on my boat, enjoying my life. It wasn't for the value of it. It was for the fun of doing it. Other people tried manipulating this channel, turning it into a business center. It was never a business center. So it's the opposite for that. You know? It was sort of like, yeah, this is a beautiful life that I want to share. I never wanted arguments. Arguments and people arguing with me. For what? People demanding from me for what? Have a bank because I didn't have a postal address? Psh, lads, do you get me? Yeah? People don't have the patience because my broken technology. One love. Many times I've woke up and I've said, why waste the effort? Why waste the energy? Yeah, if I can just stay out of trouble doing what I'm doing, I'm not hurting anybody. I'm just melting away, being me. Yeah, surviving, basically surviving, basically existing. Happy days. Yeah, much happier to do that than going around saying, yeah, happy with the dogs. Very happy. This ain't an environment really suitable for dogs. When I arrived, it's a bit more suitable now. If I had the energy that I can, then I'd be a lot stronger and able than now in a better position than I am now. The fact that I can speak for other people's purposes in life, for me, that's the course that I've taken. Hey, Captain. What you say? That's the first time you come say hello to me since we've been home, innit? Went outside and cooling down, having a snooze, was you? I heard you munching. You've had a munch, I know. You've had a drink. Eh? Now you come to share some love on camera, though. Oh, look. What's that? That's one there, isn't it? Yep. That was a tick, wasn't it? That's one. How many more? Hmm? There. And that equals, isn't it? Hmm? Was that the only one, was it? Come on, roll over. Let me see this. What's with this? What's with this? Dried grass, dried grass. Grass seeds. Don't want grass seeds. Try and grow in you, don't they? Grass seed. Is that one that was bothering you? Yeah? Yes, I've understood for a long time that the life that I live is quite boring, and I try and spruce it up. You know, I try and make it a bit more exciting. But for a boss that don't pay, it's like it's hard. It's hard. It's hard making the adaptations, and those adaptings, is what I'm sharing. Unfortunately, I didn't arrive to this mountain as a new project and share it straight away with YouTube. If I had done that, you'd have a complete understanding. I was walking around here collecting and cleaning since I arrived. I'm not trying to make it exciting for the chat, Barb. Yeah, it'd be a waste of my energy. I would rather save my energy and having strength for for when the strength's needed. It ain't for anybody else apart from here and now when it is. Hmm? If I go and sit around the way that I might be looking and acting, people will think I'm a beggar. Just sitting around, hanging around. Yeah, yeah. That's the mountain life this time of year. The fact that I've been acting like this all year since I quit the friggin' the mechanics. Yeah. Where's the inspiration come from when I know that everything I'm attempting is failing because I'm dependent on things that I don't have control over? The things I can take control of, I manage. For myself, one love, there's telling the truth. Yeah, which I tell the truth. I tell the truth about my life. I tell the truth about my interactions. I tell the truth about those things. To be put on the spot, to be called a liar, I'd expect the honesty for the cards to be put on the table. Where have I lied? When the suspense is put there, it's very mind controlling. then people are living in your heads. Oh, Barb. But, Barb. Nope, must be a behind the scenes issue. It's something that I'm unaware of. Something that's been communicated in the past that that I've slipped over, that I've not paid attention to about other people's. I don't know. That's not me lying. Me not being aware of something, that's not lying. For me not paying attention to other people's dramas, that's not me lying. That's me being straight up. I'm not interested in other people's dramas. The names that were being mentioned at the time, I walked away from those channels because of the dramas, and because, like the dramas that I wanted to talk about, those people were avoiding. So for me, happy days. You know what I think? One Love. I think there was. I think, to be honest with you, there was a conversation that you were having with somebody else, and the onlookers of that conversation didn't quite translate or understand your questioning or your wording and stuff. I think if I remember correctly, there was a lot of people, like really like telling me I had to block and time you out and all that stuff, you know. But like I said, there's certain characters that come here for me. They're not here for buttercutting other people's. And this is one thing that we learned with Judgment Day 666. This is something that we learned with One Love. Like these are individual peoples with their own standards, and they will say the same as Barb. Barb's will say what she's doing, what she wants. Most of us do. This is something that we've heard and learned, you know. Personally, I'm not taking anything too personal this evening. It's too fresh. It's too fresh. There's too much unclear, and I don't feel that there's any connection for me to be involved. And I really do feel that Mrs. Magpie has been uh, misunderstood or being played with, by a friend. Yeah, and I hope for that. Really, it is. I can't think of any other things. Like exactly. And some people's have different headsets, and that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. It's okay to have different headsets, but like same interests. It's okay. Yeah, to translate things differently. It's okay. Coming from different cultures, we're able to communicate as civilized beings. And as like in all fairness, yeah, we've got communicators within this chat right now. We've got communicators. We got people that can communicate on different level with so many different people. I mean, there's a lot of people that Barbs can tolerate and communicate with that I would not give time of day. And Barbs has been the same as you, One Love. Barbs has come in here and said, that person, Steve, I won't give them time of day. That person, Steve, that's a fucking no good for nothing. And seriously, I pay attention to your opinions. And a lot of the time, we'll share the same opinions, but it's how we go about it. It's how we go about it. Is whether these people can be cured. When they come here, are they looking for a bit of mountain man healing? Or are they looking for, like upsetting everybody? For me, I'm not here for upsetting anybody, not one. If they want to be upset with me, then that's their entitlements. That's what I've always said. When one fella grew his channel, slating me because I was showing nothing but good scenery and great adventures of what I was involved with, when I was being slated and other people's channels were growing because they were slating me for the adventures that I was on, whilst they sit in their car talking shit about everybody's, creating paranoias and divisions in everybody's. I never did that. All I tried sharing was my adventures. That wasn't boring. I only wanted to see the adventures. It got boring when I had to say, what the fuck are these people attacking me for? You want to fucking fight? Seriously, you couldn't even fucking afford to lose everything that I'd lose. Everything that I'd put on the tables, my whole entire life, I'd put on the tables if I get into a fight. Are people willing to do the same? And that's what I tried in sharing, showing people's. Oh, Purple Spliff, his battery died, so he's back. Welcome thee back, welcome thee back. I thank you, Barb. Sincerely, Barb, I thank you for going back in the chat and going back on the live to see if you could connect with things that were being said. I thank you for taking that time, Barb. I noticed there was one person in the chat at the time that loves the drama, and quite potentially, it was for that person's eyes and that person's eyes only. I don't know. Who knows? That's quite possibly the first time that I read this. Yeah, that's the one, Barbs. You knows the one. Looking back at the comments, there was that one that was ready to fire in with malicious insinuendos. So emotions are wild. Yes, yes, brother. Oh, Jamie Sawyer. Just to be clear, I fell out with you tonight, Steve. I came to YouTube with no expectations, no ambitions to give it 110%. Tonight, you have lied, groomed, and gone back on about 30% of everything. Just your opinion. Wow. Thank you for your opinion, Jamie. That's caught me by shock because I really don't know what you're. I've lied and groomed. Where is the lies? Where is the grooming? What have I groomed? What have I lied about? Wow. You're tonight. Mm. I don't think it's kicking off at all. Not at all. I think somewhere along the lines, I think somebody playing games. You see, me not giving a fuck about much upsets people. And some people's have always seen. They're like, I can switch on, switch off when one's at and when one's not. Yeah. It's something to do with me, you know, like with time. It's okay. What you got there? Familiar behavior. Okay, familiar behavior. Now, sure. I remember, okay, many times, okay, AJ was on panel or not on panel. I remember Joanne yourself, and I remember John. You very very often. One of the peoples wasn't allowed on. And then there was communications going on between you guys in a separate WhatsApp group chats where three of you were communicating, conspiring against this channel. Now, you see, when certain people were on my panel, and they were getting the messages coming through, like they were needed on their WhatsApp calls. Oh, can't hear any of that. I see similar behavior, similar timing. If we go to time scaling, when somebody said something, right? I have suspicions that there was communication that response. Excuse me for having my suspicious minds, but leopards don't change their spots, and elephants don't swap their tusks for fucking ram raiders. When it comes to playing games, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, I can show you I can show you, yeah, that you put me in psychiatric evaluation and I'll be out in a very, very short time. They won't even keep me there for the night. If I went in for a mental well-being checkup, they would not keep me in for the night. They would not. I promise you that. If you want to go down those games, yeah, I will put you up to the test. We will go to the same psychiatric units. And I will show you. I'll be out of there. And you probably will not. Whoever will want to play that game is an open invitation. I've said it all along. People are welcome to keep it real. But start fucking playing around. It's not fair. 110% is straight up. Not using other people for dramas, not creating dramas. Accept it for what it is. I'm extremely stoned and relaxed and content, and I go about doing what I need to be doing as little as possible to save my energy for what I'm going to be doing. Expectations. Bosses pay wages. Understanding. Hobbies. What are my hobbies? I live a life. I don't have time for hobbies. What do you think's happened here this evening? Seriously now, yeah? I open up a platform for people to communicate, where I can communicate with peoples and test all emotions is one of the things that I opened up with. So when a dear friend of mine for the last nearly 2 years, nearly all day, every day, that I be doing lives or in other people's chats. Myself and myself, we've never had bad words. Well, sure, maybe you want to consider that before you employed an electrician to come and sort out your wallpapers. Electricians aren't always wallpaper men. Yeah. So understanding. I don't always start on you, Shire. Seriously, you brought so much drama to this channel. Seriously, girl. I don't start on you at all. I just give you how it is. Why did AJ buy an inflatable mattress? It isn't a joke, by the way. This is a serious question. Why did AJ buy an inflatable mattress? Because he thought he was the one. Did he or did he not? I'm a nasty pasty. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry, love. Yeah. It's like, keep it real. This evening and yesterday was all about you. All about you. if I'm not allowed to make references to, you know, what little relationship we have, yeah, on YouTube, and it is YouTube, so because we don't have a relationship on WhatsApp, yeah, failed. You know, it is only YouTube where we communicate. I'm soft, I'm gentle, you know, like I'm cool, yeah. I give you second, fourth chance, you know, like, and you're female and I'm male. Maybe it's because of that. You like teasing me, I like teasing you. I haven't spoke about the things that you've told me, which, you know, if I did tell the people what you told me, well, then, you know, like, you know, you, you, you know, Shar. So please, yeah, it's not me. This is bang out of order. Yes, he did tell me. He said loud and proud on this channel that you've got respect for me. I'm not being a knob. Like I said, it's been 2 days, yesterday and today. Yeah, I'm cool with you. I don't have a problem with you. But I do talk about what we've experienced. That's not cuntish. I talk to you when it's relevant. It's the only communications we do got. And so there's nothing wrong with that. It's a YouTube relationship. I know you don't want to be spoken about, my dear. I'm not trying to speak about yous. I'm trying to speak about the situations. I'm led to believe that this evening there has been a communications to wind up the situation, and I'm just mentioning similarities. It happened to us months ago. Months ago. We seen these signs before. Months ago. I am talking to you. You came here to talk to me and everybody else, or to answer to what somebody else was saying about you. Oh yeah. We're all going on a summer holidays. We're all going for a week or two. You know, I've always said it. Yeah, some are compatible and others are not. Some can communicate and keep it real, and others beat around the bush. Well, I smoke the bush. And if it's the right bush, environment to rest myself. But that's what bushes are for, the variety of them that's available. One thing about me, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not fake. I am not fake. I am in the eye. If I'm in your face, I am in your eyes. I'm up your nose. You can smell me. And you know, when you can smell something, you can taste it. Yeah, you feel my presence. So for me, it's like, yeah, happy days. Hmm? We'll survive. Whether we sleep it off, laugh it off, or cry it off. And what's being said is like, shit, man. Why are people on the attack to each other? Why don't they just ignore each other and just communicate about themselves? Oh, Purple, you still on? You still on about your romance stuff? Your romantic life, you know, like it's quite funny. Yeah, it's quite funny to say the least. Quite funny to say the least. Now, ladies and gentlemen, was it Jamie? Yeah, or was it Jamie changing his title? Sorry, somebody changing Jamie's title. Cool. Yes, always you're welcome to vent yourself, Shar. I've told you that. I don't know how you keep forgetting. If your battery died, otherwise we would have had this conversation an hour ago. Lit sky up on the mountain. But your battery conveniently died. Well, Shar, I don't trust that was Jamie, to be honest with you. I don't trust that was Jamie. I think somebody's changed their account details and made it look like it was Jamie, to be honest with you. Knowing that they were going to upset everybody's. That's what I think. Yeah, many people clone their accounts, clone each other accounts. Maybe it's a gameplay, you know, to come between people's. It's quite often done on YouTube. Well, One Love, for me, it was completely out of character. Oh, Jamie. Well, I hope that is you, Jamie. Well, I hope it isn't you, actually. Maybe you'll send me an email to confirm it was you. Then I'll know it was you. Maybe you want to have a conversation with me via email. Yeah. And yeah, otherwise, the more I think about it, I don't believe it's you. You wouldn't say that to me. No fucking way. So fuck yes. But you see, click on your account, me anything. Yeah, that could be somebody with close your account. Simples dot actually. Yeah, simples.com actually. Yeah, it's a bollocks to you. That's a fake account for definite. Yeah, telling me to click on your. That's the bottling way out of not emailing me. Seriously. Ha. Now I know that it's definitely not him. Ha. And hey, another thing, another thing, Jamie. Yeah, if it was you, yeah, you'd have. If you had problem with me, Jamie, you'd be up on panel. You'd be screaming down on me. Yeah, you'd give me 110 straight up on panel. Yeah, the minute you catch me out, I know for a fact. Yeah, Jamie Sawyer would be up on panel screaming down on me. So go get fucked with your clone accounts, huh? Listen, mate. We had investigators going backwards. Yeah, we had people going backwards on the fucking video to identify where you may have got upset with me, and they could not find anything. One love. Jamie does be on panels. When he gets a B on his bonnet, yes, he fucking does do panels. How dare you now? Huh? How dare you now? You be real, young lady. Huh? You're not too far away from my elasticated arm to reach over, bring you here, give you a fucking slap on the ass, and send you back to where you come from. Seriously, you're not too far away. When? Now. Now then, you see? Now then. Now I've got some information for you, haven't I, one love? Ha ha! You don't know the golden boy. You're trying to... Now then, one love. Is it you with the account? Have you cloned Jamie's account? Oh then. Exactly. Piss off with your cryptic messages and comments, and yeah, piss off. But know that we love you and you're always welcomed. Oh my God. What a fucking game. Just did another Matrix. It was for swallowing fucking 2 acid. Same acid as what you both. Last week these had traveled too long and got stale. It's called YouTube, sir. Yeah, it's called YouTube. Keep it fucking real. All right. What are you playing at with the games that you're playing with all the people that you're playing with? Do you want to come and talk to me on panel? It's about time, sir. Look, it's fucking nearly 12 o'clock in your country. The witching hour. Silly fool, one love. Silly, silly fool, Shar. Silly, silly fool, whoever's cloned that account. Okay, maybe it's one love with two mobile devices. Yeah, but somebody's cloned that account now, and I know that because I haven't received that email yet. Right. And One Love, I think One Love fancies a purple spliff, and that's why she keeps doing all this fucking flirtatious stuff.
Yo,
Yo, who you listening to? Who's a silly fool?
big up, Steve.
Listening to? Somebody's cloned that account.
Turn that one off and that one on. Should be better.
I know that because I haven't received that email yet.
Alrighty, Stevie.
Oh, you're listening to
Let's iron out
me.
some
I'm
of
on
these.
Echo.
Let's iron out some of these fucking trolls. What's going on? Got to straighten them out, man.
We ain't got no
Somebody's
fucking
calling me a
trolls.
fake. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I'm one of the realest people. I'm one of the realest people out there. So
She fancies you.
what the hell are you talking about? Oh, you think that's what it is? It's like deflected, like love vibes kind of thing.
Schoolyard behavior. Schoolyard behavior. You know that one,
Let's listen to you.
right? You. The
Oh, turn it
girls
down.
pull your hair and
You got you coming through the little speaker now.
Oh,
But can he hear you? Can he hear you, laddie?
why not?
What's going on?
Why can't you hear me? Yeah,
You
what's
turn this
going
off
wrong?
and turn that down.
Turn the
Turn
volume
the
up.
power saving off.
Yeah, turn the power steering off.
And turn that off.
Yeah, turn
Right,
that
how's
off.
it going now? Can you hear
And
me?
now-
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. We can hear you perfect.
We've got a volume misuse here.
Yeah, volume misuse.
Oh,
Keep
yes.
pressing the right
We
buttons.
have.
We have it.
We have radio
Brilliant.
control. Yes,
Radio
man.
control. Vroom, vroom.
Sorry, my listening volume is all the way down, but I was listening to it on the other speaker for a while. A little bit out of
Right.
time. Anyway, how's it going, Stevie?
When you're using two devices, yeah, you've got to turn one up and turn the other one up. Yeah.
Yeah. I've got the volume control, you know, under my thumb. Is that the phrase?
Yeah. Look,
Under my thumb.
Look, I am a disc jockey G race. Yeah, I am a disc jockey G in racing. Yeah, I am a human I tie. Yeah, so she yeah. So who man's in Italy? Yeah, breaking down the words now. Yeah, breaking down the words now. I'm a romantic, inspirational Italian looking fella. One loves this. Yeah, you got to put the words.
Steve.
She's trying to test you. She's trying to see your true colors. She fancies you.
Oh, that's nice. I'd just like to know a little bit about her. She's a female. We got that. She's a female, right? How old is she? About? Does she look nice? Because there's no pictures or anything on her profile, no videos and nothing. So you can only imagine.
Use your mind. Yeah, and that's One Love.
Well, I'm sorry, One Love. I'm already betrothed. My heart is already taken. I'm sorry, I'm not on the market.
Don't be selfish, man. Share your love, yeah? I have a realm of fucking 20 women. Seriously, man. Yeah? Well, what?
I can share myself out a bit. But, it's against the rules. It's against the traditional ancient rules of monogamy. Don't you know? So I can't break. Monogamy.
Stuff. Right? Yeah.
Pretty good, I can't hear.
Yeah, you learn happiness instead of stress fucking, you know, like, yeah. Seriously, man, it's good fun. I've never tried having 20 women, but would you get me? I would really like die trying.
Yeah, it'd be interesting. It
Uh,
would be interesting, man, definitely. But you couldn't live. You couldn't all live under the same roof. It'd be fucking chaos.
Understand what Peter Pope's been doing the last few days. Yeah,
No, I haven't.
5 women.
Haven't seen
Yeah,
much. I've seen him going a bit crazy the other day. Yeah,
he's
bit nuts.
gone turning up the fucking gangbang sex orgies. He's turned it up to the next level. Seriously, man.
Really?
Yeah, he's doing great. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. He's doing better than you.
What?
You've only got
With his
one woman facing you. Yeah.
with his
He's got
YouTube,
5.
with his what? He's doing great with his YouTube persona. That's all I
Yeah.
ever see. I've never seen him in real life or even a picture. I've heard his voice though, and I quite like Peter Pope when he's like calm and when he's not riled up. But when people wind him up and just poke him with a stick, you know, yeah, he fucking loses it, and I don't like to hear that. It's not nice.
Right. Of all the channels where you've seen Peter Pope over all the years that you've been aware of Peter Pope, yeah, what is the favorite channel where you've seen him?
Well, I've never seen him on his own channel. I don't know if he's ever run his own lives. Maybe he should, but I think I'd have to say it's probably BBA's mostly. That's where I remember him from. He used to come on BBA's a lot about a year or so ago.
All right.
With all this common law stuff, and you know, they put him to the test. Everyone put him to the test, and you know, some people thought he made some good points, and other people thought he was a complete fucking lunatic. But I wasn't one of those. I was one of those that thought he had some good points. He just didn't always express them in the healthiest of ways.
Yeah.
I'm prepared to give people a second chance. I don't just write people off just because they do a few silly things.
Yeah.
I like to believe in the best in people, you know, the good in people. Maybe that's just me.
Say of stuff earlier, yeah. This stuff with me making assumptions that that's a clone account, creating unwanted upsets.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, because I know the person and the person knows me. I do believe that person would be up on panel to confront me on anything that he disagreed with. At least I'd get an email from that person. Yeah, because that's the respects that person's always had with me. You get me? Yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm just looking at some of these messages in the chat. One love's just got timed out, but even though she's not a mod, even though she is a mod, sorry.
Really? One of our mods has timed her out.
She called you. She called me a fake, and she called you a sellout, Steve. So she's gone a bit over the edge, attacking the host on his own channel.
I don't mind.
Stupid, isn't it?
We've got a one love relationship going on, yeah? I loves everything that comes from that lady. Do you get me?
She makes some interesting comments. I've never really disagreed with her, but you know, if she wants to make judgments on me based on some perceived sexual brag, it's hardly like big news, is it? There's a lot more important stuff going on in the world. One love, you know. Think of the bigger issue.
To the YouTube streets, one love.
Worry about my relationship. We're sweet. We're happy. We're in love. Don't worry about it. We're good.
I didn't pay attention to school. Yeah, I never learned about the menopause. But like, maybe if the lady's gone through the menopause and she can't, she don't go through those egg changes anymore. Maybe she's never experienced the pleasure of being caressed in such monthly states,
regular intervals. Yeah, that's understanding. I could understand that if that's the case, and I could empathize. But you know, she just needs to be open up and be real about it, because I'm not trying to make anyone feel bad. Quite the opposite. I want to make
We
people
don't
feel
need
better.
to. We don't need to. The more menopause does that, we just remind them of it.
Yeah. All right, Mr. E. Nice to see you again, mate.
All right, mate.
What?
How's it
Big up the
going?
frogs.
Who let Mr. E on panel?
Fuck knows. Some nutter.
Sure. Did he
It's
just let himself on?
Pepe. Pepe the frog.
Is he one of those super mods that just lets himself on panel?
He's getting to be a panel hog. I'd watch him if I were you.
Ah, Christ, you better
Fuck
watch out
off,
for this
Lee.
one. Gonna get what he's gonna do.
Panel hog.
He will never be a panel hog. He will never be one of those ornamental fucking whatchamacallem mascots. No fucking way. Yeah? He's too much of a professor for that position.
Yeah.
Yeah, miss.
Yeah, he is very intelligent, I gotta say. I always
Yeah.
like that about him.
Yep. I got a lot of respect for him, and I think he knows that, you know.
How's it all going then,
Please.
Mr. E? You been busy lately?
Oh, mate, I've got some Skittles. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. So I'm just
Mm.
rolling one of them up. And
Skittles is nice, man. Well fruity.
and yeah, I mean, for the last like fucking 5 hours, mate, I've just been playing a game, just gaming online. So
Oh.
Rainbow Skittles is the one. That sounds good. You ever tried that one?
I don't know what one this is. I think it's OG Skittles. Might be wrong, but
Super advanced hybrid.
is it?
Feel like runts or something like that. But you know, some of those super hybrids ain't all that. I mean, they're just so complex and so hard to figure out the genetics. It's just like, what's it doing to your head?
Found out One Love, and he was feeling the love so much.
Should we have a sing song for One Love? One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Oh, whoa, one love, one love. Yeah. That's for you, One Love.
All I can ever think is that one that I did earlier. One
Love
Love.
you.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'm quite glad to see. Big up Barb's for timing her out. Fucking fair play.
The Barb.
Somebody needs to shut her up. I'm telling you. No.
This is within this chat, and I know each one of you since you've been coming to the chats. You know, I don't mind laughing at the gameplay between each of you. You know, you're in trusted grounds. Yeah. But the funny thing is,
It's fun, isn't it?
It is fun, really.
But, you know, basically,
So
overall, I'm just trying to get to know people. You know what I mean? I'm not a fake at all. I really like to get to know people for who they are, and I don't appreciate people who don't put any information whatsoever on their fucking channel, and then no picture or nothing, no videos, and then just come on talking shit. It's like, who are you? You know, show yourself. You know, reveal.
How do I? Yeah, can we have a definition of a spiritual individual? Yeah, especially like a pretend spiritual individual. Can we have a definition of that, please? Apart from my name.
That's so trolly comment. Like, Steve's not a pretend individual, spiritual individual at all. I think he's very spiritual. He's just had a hard life, so he hasn't spent his life in fucking temples meditating and fucking burning incense and God knows what.
Very spiritual. Look,
everything
in the world is either a potato or it's not a potato. You know what I'm saying?
That's right. Yeah, it's either a mushroom
or a potato waffle. Like,
I love potatoes. I had some potatoes tonight. I had some mixed veg, and I added some potatoes. I chopped some potatoes up, and it's bloody lovely. You gotta eat your veg, boys. Gotta eat your veg. Very necessary.
Yeah, you get me. Yeah, this is why I love them. Yeah, the respectful, responsible ladies. You know, like they're there to communicate with me. They don't care what the other bitches have got to say to them.
I could just not read the chat and pretend they're not there, but like some people do. But that'd be ignorant, and that's not what I'm about. So I'm going to read every stupid, stinking little comment just so I can respond to it.
I'm going to put them up on
Love. My love is all we need.
He's blowing smoke up whose ass, one love? Fucking hell.
Look, listen, yeah. If it isn't 70-year-old women and 30, 40-year-old women all blocked each other just so they can have communications with me, what is it? Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, you got to be sat the way I sees it, yeah. And when I read how people going on, it's like is really beautiful, yeah. Really beautiful.
It is. It's time for a zoot break anyway. I need to roll one. I've eaten me veggies.
Oh, one 10 minutes ago.
I've been a good boy.
I rolled 10 minutes ago. Look,
what are you smoking, Steve? What have you got lately? I haven't heard anything of what you've got lately. Got some interesting stuff or what?
Yeah, I got a packet with some mango sapphire.
Ooh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, and then I've got another packet with Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, I've heard of that.
Yeah,
that sounds like a good strain. Yeah,
and I've got other packets then with non-buddy stuff, which is just like bottom of the bag and small buds. Got loads of packets of different stuff of that, and a big container of that, and then like and then I got a bit of hash if I want to smoke it. Or
have you got a bong? Because I've never seen you with a bong.
Leave it for the December tin. I don't generally smoke bongs. So for me, like I had asthma for many years, right? And the asthma used to get I used to cough up loads of phlegm, and I reduced what would make me cough. Yeah, what would make me cough? I reduced all that stuff, and smoking bongs and pipes used to really make me cough. And having asthma and chronic obstructions of the airwaves, it gets frightening and scary. So to stop smoking those.
That's fair enough.
I'm lucky that I can still smoke the joints. You get me?
I prefer the joints, man. They're just I've been smoking for 30 years, but they just I've tried it all, but hot knives and everything, but spliffs are just like they're so gentle. You can take them at your own pace. It's not you're not forcing the fucking stuff in your system. It's just nice and gentle,
Exactly.
That's what I like.
Man, there was like 4 or 5 of us there sat there smoking the other day, and now like for me, I roll and I smoke my own. 2 of the other people I knows them, and they're the same. They're sitting smoke their own. But then you got these 2 other fellas, and they like to share because the culture where they grow up is all about sharing the joint. You get me? For us here in Spain, it's not about sharing the joint. It's about in some circles it is, but
sometimes
for me, some circles not. I mean, like I've got female friends. I've got female friends, and I would not accept a joint from them. You get me?
No.
I will not
Why?
a joint because they're females. It's like it's because there's an equality. It's like a lot of males. Well, like the only women that I will share joints with are the ones that I'm intimate with. Quite literally.
Of course.
There are
really
strange exceptions. When my mate says to me, "I've got this one joint of really nice hash, and we're going to share it, regardless to your fucking finanity fucking bullshit."
Rules.
And this joint, I'll sit there and I'll lower my standards and I'll reluct.
Yeah, fair play to you. You're breaking up a bit there. Oh, go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
You get me? Yeah. The only joints I'll share mouth to mouth is the ones that I'm into.
But
And
even
that's
even then though, Steve, they can still break stoner etiquette. One solid rule in stoner etiquette is you don't bum suck the joint, make it all wet on the end, and then give it back, pass it on like. That's not nice.
If I'm in bed with a woman, yeah, and she sucks that fucking joint wet, yeah, she can keep it. I'll roll in another one, yeah. I'm not making issues over that, yeah. It's weed, you know. I love my weed, yeah. There is no arguments about weed, yeah.
You know what I do though? I've got a special technique I do. It's called. People think I'm burning it. I'm not burning the joint. It's called toasting. So you just lick the end with a flame, where you suck it. You know, just a little bit, just around, and it just makes it, takes all the moisture away. Just makes it dry again. And
you know where you fucking put your lips?
That's what I do.
Mate, stop fucking wetting the end of your spliff.
No, I don't make it wet.
And also,
I fucking toast it with a lighter and make it dry again.
Yeah, that's
with drinkers.
That's considerate. That's considerate.
But drinkers, though, drinkers are wet mouthed. Yeah, drinkers have always got a wet mouth normally. A lot of the wet joints when you're sharing with drinkers will come from the fact that they're drinkers. Yeah,
but that's the good news, Steve. She's not a drinker anymore. She gave it up a few weeks ago. She's back on the straight and narrow, mate. The worst thing she does now, my missus, she smokes cigarettes. That's the worst thing. She's never been into drugs. She does like a bit of weed. She fucking loves my weed sometimes. It helps her chill out, helps her sleep, and helps her laugh and stuff. It's brilliant. But she doesn't drink anymore. She got off that herself, and I'm really, really proud of her for doing that.
Yeah. What's fact saying? The last time I shared a joint was in 1999. You cheeky bugger, man. I was sharing a joint 9 years ago, and that was in 1999. It does happen 9 minutes. Yeah, 9 years ago. Man, yeah, I was proper in love with that Spanish bird. Did you get me? Yeah, proper in love. I would have done everything for her. Yeah, did you get me?
Yeah. I hope she gave you a good blowback. You are.
And a good blowback.
A good blowback. I said blowback.
Yeah, you're a good blowback. Yeah, she give a good blowback. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. She swallowed that smoke. She gargled that smoke. She rolled that smoke around her mouth, bro.
And blew it straight out of pussy.
Seriously. Always telling me she wanted me to make her babies. Yeah. Anyway, hang on now. Let's hang on a minute. Yeah. We've got some exploring and some love to do before we get making babies.
So I honestly think One Love's in a different dimension to me. She's not even.
Sorry,
I'm not even relating to anything she's saying.
Yeah, well, in every spectrum,
is One Love going mad?
Yeah, she's calling us all sellouts, man. 3 sellouts on panel.
Or female?
I think she's female.
She is definitely female. She is definitely female.
For the hip hop beats, One Love.
Listen, you boys. I'm glad
love is all we need.
Yeah. Because you gentlemen need to start paying some attention to your elders. Seriously now, yeah? Or I'm going to have to give you clips around the ears before she gets up off her ass and does it for you. You get me, right?
Well, you know, she's fully welcome to come up on the panel and talk shit to our face, but I bet she won't.
Man, you be careful, yeah? She ain't no panel hog, yeah? She's a fucking doorstepper. Seriously. Hey, she'll end up on your doorstep through your windows, yeah? She's spiritualist. Did you get me, yeah? Comes in all shapes and forms.
That's all right. I've got protection.
Yeah, I've got a roll of mosquito net as well.
A couple of leather belts. So what have you been up to, Mr. E?
I didn't
Playing
know
with the
about
memes.
today, actually.
Hmm?
I did know Bex today.
You did?
Oh,
Yeah. Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was it like? Where'd you go?
Basically, like, there's a building that I used to walk. I used to walk my flatmate's dog back in the day. Yeah, like every day. I used to go I lived in in a different area just down the road to where I am now.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, there was a building that I spotted, and I was like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure that's been abandoned." But at the time, there was no broken, no ways in. You know what I mean? It was all just like sealed up. So I just didn't even bother trying to get in it.
Yeah.
Anyway, Stewie sends me a message the other day. Like I sent him the pin as well, like maybe about a year ago. He sends me a pin the other day, and he's like, "Oh, mate," he's like, that building's going to get demolished. He's like, it had a grow in it, and it's like trashed. Like, so I went down there today, and it's like a big office building in Redditch, but it's awkward to get to. It's easy to get to on foot, but like in a vehicle, it's not really easy to get to. But yeah, there was another site, active next door with a bunch of people there. So I was walking around, I got on the roof and everything, and I'm walking on the roof and I'm like, oh, they're gonna see me, you know what I mean? So I'm like filming them from the roof, and then it was all right, man.
Cool.
I'll put a video up at some point.
Yeah, cool. I've got a question for you boys on panel, right? Factification is new to you, and he says, "Are you what does he call you, a yam or a bummy?"
Brummy.
If he's on about me, then I'm probably neither. To be fair, because
and Shar answers with, "She's a posh brummy." Shar's a posh
the
brummy.
area, I think.
For me, like I'm probably a mixed accent anyway. Cause sometimes my accent changes quite a bit. I lived down south for 14 years as well. So
yeah. Big up the south coast
right now. So
tell you what, Mr. E, yeah, you can tell everybody and anybody in the chat to shut their fucking mouth, yeah? Yeah, you can tell them, right? Because they ain't got a mouth unless they're on panel.
Yeah, so I lived down south for 14 years, but I also I used to go to Nottingham quite a bit as well, where they'd be like, "Hey, ducky."
Yeah, they've got weird accents in Nottingham, haven't they? I quite like it though.
Hey up, duck. Yeah, Nottingham, I don't know. It's hard to do Nottingham accent. I'm good at doing accents, but I have to hear it to be able to do it, you know.
Yeah. There's a really good auditor from Nottingham. Nobody Poor. He's got a really good accent.
Yeah, I'm up to him. Yeah.
You know about him?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's fucking cool, man. I like him. He did a weird first, right, Steve? I don't know if you know about him, but he did a panel a live the other day, where he wasn't even streaming anything. He was just literally just letting the chat run for hours and just letting the chat talk to each other and that. He wasn't actually doing anything himself. He was just like there watching it. So that's quite an interesting experiment.
But that's what I did when you were on panel. I just left you at it and let the chat do. Yeah, and many times I've gone off and just paid attention to the chat.
You know what most people do
similar,
that. They do that to get the watch hours up. Yeah, because say if, like certain channels, I'm not saying his channel might already be monetized, to be fair, but
yeah, it probably is.
Yeah, but you have to have a certain amount of watch hours anyway to keep your stats up and stuff.
Right.
So if you run a live and people are just sat there watching it, your watch hours go up, you know.
Yeah. No, I just thought it was an interesting
way. They don't even bother watching any content on YouTube. There's so much decent content on YouTube, but some people literally they'll just be sat in a live all day long.
Yeah. Well, I go on quite a lot, but some videos are just you have to watch them. They're just
I mean, are we getting notifications, videos coming up? Yeah, but sometimes you get clickbaited in. I reckon it really comes down to clickbait. Sometimes you wouldn't have known about something, from a title or from a thumbnail. And so people talking about it, or someone's
I like the spiritual type ones. They always say, this message found you at the right time, or if you see this message, then it's definitely for you. And it's like, but you say that to everyone, so how is it for me? How is it special for me? Because you're just saying it to everyone. You know what I mean? It's just clickbait, but it works sometimes. You know what I mean? I see those channels that I got on a lot of tarot reading channels lately because I really get into that. I've always loved tarot, but
I used to watch a lot of YouTube.
yeah,
Yeah, I used
there's
to watch
some
a lot
really
of
amazing tarot readers, and they give me like proper useful spiritual insights on my my situation and stuff, and I love it.
I used to watch a lot of YouTube, and when auditing was brand new, it was literally like, oh, I'll go on a watching spree, like everything I can find related to like what's going on, and then after a while, you get bored of it. You know what I mean? There's always like other things that you want to watch, but I guess like there's certain channels that I find that I do always go back to that I like, you know. But I like watching a lot of people from around the world, like different places around the world.
Yeah, like traveling
and and
alternative
showing like their experience in a certain place and stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's
more so than I do like watching, you know, auditing. I don't even really watch auditing much anymore. I rarely watch it.
No,
I watched
I don't
a few of DJ audits
don't.
videos recently because they were, you know, some of them were all right, but even then, like he it seems to like whenever someone gets a big amount of subscribers, it always goes to their head some way or another. Like even the most humble million,
even auditing Britain, because I was just watching some of his videos, and he, you know, I haven't watched any
the last time I watched one of his videos,
and he is fucking funny.
Like he used to do an audit when he first started. Do you know what I mean? It's like he's
funny as hell.
It's like he's pushing for stuff all the time. You know what I mean? And he's trying to cause more of a scene. And I was like, whoa, he's totally changed. It's almost like he, you know what I mean? He just acts like a, you know what I mean? Trying to get away with what he can, like.
Yeah, I get what you mean. The latest one, I watched half of it because it's quite long. It's about half an hour long, but I just thought, oh, Steve's live. I'm gonna come on Steve's. But like, I was watching half his latest video. He's just in a job center. Basically, he's in a job center and he's stuck in the corridor arguing with two or three G4S security guys for about probably 15-20 minutes in the corridor. You know, he's almost out the door. They're trying to get him out the door. He's like, they're telling him to leave, trying all sorts of bollocks, and he's just standing his ground. But no, I just like AB because he doesn't get aggressive with it really. Not like some of them.
There's a lot of people who don't get aggressive though. I've seen, you know, like so many people do that really well, but then you know, like there's, I mean, even like other different types of YouTubers. Yeah, there's a YouTuber who's known to be really humble. He went traveling the world. He got millions of subscribers. I won't say his name, but he went around and literally got a really good rep. Everyone was like, yeah, it's good. And then recently he's like exposed like some crimes in a country. Like he was just filming them, just going to places like, and they'll probably be found and arrested and put in jail for it in their country. And like, yeah, I don't know. Like there's just, you know, like he's changed as a person as well. As he's been traveling around, he's been trying different drugs as well. Yeah,
right.
He's literally gone a bit loopy in the head, mate.
Oh, and, Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a proud confirmation that there is some love in One Love tonight.
Hey. One Love is love.
Now, Sar is actually saying that the dumbest creatures in the hollow of earth comes from Birmingham. Yeah, or whatever yammies and brummies are. Whatever the yammies and brummies are, yeah, that's and the bummies. That's what that's the dumbest creatures according to Shar. I mean, like, where's Shar from? Isn't she from there as well?
Does Big Up Shady count in that, or is he a bit on the outside?
Is he a brummy as well? Is he a yam brummy as well?
He's right on the edge. He's not, maybe not a brummy, but he's not far away. He talks with a Brummy accent.
Well, they all sound the same to Barb.
Pretty
much.
Yeah, Barb says they all sound the same to her. Yeah, look, yeah, man and female. She's not sexist. Yeah.
Bless up the Brummies, though. It's only an accent, guys. Come on. No fucking judgment here.
An
You judge
accent.
me.
An
You
accent.
judge.
You tell that to the Brummies and the fucking yam yams. You and the bummies. You tell that to them. You tell that to them. Yeah, it's just an accent. They
You judge.
fucking murder you.
Judge me on my
An
accent.
Is their
Judge
heritage,
me on
bro.
my accent, bitches.
There ain't nothing. There ain't nothing without their identity of an accent. Seriously, it's like the Scouse or the Cockneys. Who are they without their accents to the rest of England? Seriously. Oh, you're
Well, yeah,
Cockney,
like-
you're Scouse, yeah? Or you're West Country.
Hey, matey. Hey, fucking old matey.
Sure.
Well, mate,
Say laughing, Steve. Right, you boys on panel, say laughing, one at a time, starting with Mr. E.
Laughing. Look. Laughing. Ah, Christ is laughing.
My son.
Yeah.
Right. How do I?
Now
Have a laugh, matey.
How do I say laughing? Laughing.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Oh, I was laughing. Purple Spliff was laughing in the bath. Oh, yes.
Laughing in the bath.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Have we got any Geordies? Have we got any Geordies? And have we got any links for Geordie accents for Black Watch?
In coffee, say, laugh.
New Geordies around here, like.
Yes,
Geordies
Bagman's in the house, sharing the peace and love. Oh, yes. Is a good morning at 119.
Bless up, Mr. Bagman. Welcome to Steve's chat.
Oh, yes.
Big,
the best chat in town.
Man. It's the Bagman.
Boom. Mr. Bagman.
Sure, you're getting an apologies from Bagman, loud and proud on this channel.
It's the Bagman.
Share your bag, Bagman. What you got in your bag? That's what I want to know. Is it a swag bag?
Lordy's in the house. Hey, get in there, Lordy, you bollocks. Where you been, you dry wet wipe for this time? Seriously now. We have missed the fucking Lordy. The whole time I was on the fucking rant attacking Lordy's neighbors and his milkmen fucking relations, he was fucking hiding away. Now he's back. Welcome back. Are you a yam, a bummy, or a brummy? Huh? Or are you the fucking...
angry today, ain't you? You ain't really got much love. Where's your love at? Hey.
Yeah. One love's lost the love.
One love ain't got no love.
She's calling us all fakes and cunts and sellouts, man. What's the problem?
She wants to marry you. She wants to marry you. She wants to see how fucking manly you are and how much you can take it, yeah? Seriously, she's educated grandchildren. She's on the way for educating grandchildren. Now be a great-great-grandchildren. Show some respect.
She could probably teach us. She could probably show us a thing or two in the bedroom then. All that experience.
Exactly. Send her some flowers, isn't it? Send her some flowers. Send her some kisses.
Aww.
Happy day.
I'd love to.
Oi, Lordy, he's on his way out again. Adios, you peeping Tom, you fecker. Yeah. Here's a flash in the pan. Look at you. Hey? Flashing in, flashing out. Hey? Peeping Tom style. Now he's a bit of a wet one. Now he's a bit of a wet wipe, yeah? Now he's come in to moisten up. Now he can leave again.
I agree with Barb Spinionator. I think Spunkfish is a racist, blah, blah, fraud.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
I'd love to challenge this statement by One Love. I hang with the enemy. Can you qualify that statement or quantify it? Because it doesn't make any fucking sense.
All you need.
I don't hang with anybody that's bad or evil. So what you talking about?
Me. Yeah, you starve for trouble. You come to the right place. You're looking for trouble. Just look right on my face. Born to stand up. And for talking back. My daddy was a green-eyed, lazy lumberjack, and I'm an evil. So don't you mess around with me. Yeah, you get me. Hey, Bristol Bomber, what about that explosion of song, eh? He ain't racist. He's got a Morgan Freeman bottle of whiskey or cider or rum.
Yeah, one of his best mates is black.
Yeah, and he robs him every week for his gyro and Valium.
I'd say that. That's pure conjecture.
Huh?
Pure conjecture, Your Honour.
What? Have you seen the fucking bullshit he projected about me? We can say what we like about the dirty, racist scumbag spunky fish weed, whatever he is.
I miss him, to be honest. He was pretty much always straight with me, man. We always got on, me and Spunkfish. He's disappeared, man. Where's he gone?
Imagine a boil on the ass, yeah? We miss him like a boil on the ass and have a great relief when it's on.
Oh, I missed him, man. He had a unique presence on YouTube. Although I didn't agree with everything he fucking said, you know, I liked the way he said it. And he always speaks his truth.
Oh, no, he didn't.
I respect that.
No, he didn't.
Does he not?
Nope.
Okay, well, prove me wrong then.
He called me a junkie.
Did he?
He called me a baghead. He called me a baghead, and he kept shouting out. And then one day I caught him on Gripper's panel, and Gripper closed the live. Myself and Spunkfish had another fucking hour on back chat. Yeah, Gripper kept coming in questioning me because evidently he was on somebody else's live coming in for questionings, and myself and Spunkfish was having a good conversation.
Mm. That's good.
And the very next day, yeah, like during that conversation, he apologized to me and told me he can see my fitness, he can see my veins, and he can see that I'm not, like my features and the way I talk and stuff. And then the very next day, he went back to his old ways, and he's been like that since way back on cesspit places. Yeah, long before.
You think that's probably down to his bad drunk memory? You know what I mean?
Mate, seriously, yeah, seriously. That's what I mean by him's fake, by him's wet brains, not having control, yeah, talking shit.
Well,
about individuals in communications with the people that he was getting messages from, and like invitations to which channels, and back chat fucking conversations, messengers, emails, fucking all that sort of stuff. He's right in the middle.
Sounds like he was getting a bit too involved.
Exactly. Yeah, he was fighting other people's corners. He was entertaining for other people's behalf. He wasn't being true to himself. For me, that isn't very manly. That isn't a gentleman. For me, I never. Yeah. The abuse that other people received on the end of his tongue, I didn't find it entertaining or reassuring or trustworthy.
Well, as far as I know, and I've watched him a lot, he's never done me any harm or talked any crap about me. So, you know.
Was you there on Cesspits and fucking Andrew J's channels when he was bringing out swords, threatening women and all that?
No, I tend to stay away from channels like that. Yeah, so
unfortunately, I was involved in those channels. Yeah, the same as he was. Yeah, and I avoided those channels because he was on those channels. You understand me? Yeah? Because and happy days, I found other channels because I was avoiding those channels. Yeah, because of characters like him. It was the same as when Gamer was on there. Yeah, Gamer was on the cesspits and all that lot, but before you came over to the auditor shit talkers. For me, that's how I seen him. Nearly a year ago. Yeah, a year ago, I met that fucking Gamer on that cesspit and shit, and not very nice character.
No, I like Gamer actually. I've got a lot of respect for him. He's been around for a long time. He's taken more flack than anyone else. He's probably got more trolled more often than anybody else I've ever seen, and he still keeps going. He still just takes it on the chin.
Yeah, because he's fucking stupid.
I think that's.
Do you know there's illnesses? There's registered illnesses for people.
He's just ignorant. Purple. That's what it is.
He's not ignorant about everything.
on what you have described, there are registered illnesses for people like him, and they're the extreme dangerous ones. Yeah, seriously, brother. Yeah, they're not good peoples. When you go through the professional world, not the fucking stupid dumbass divvy fucking sit on your sofa and make judgments because you're experienced on TV and stuff like that. Yeah, not because he's good entertainment like that, but when you go on the professional levels and you analyze him based on what you've just said, it's like, nah, man, that person has got illnesses, yeah, and they're not being addressed, yeah. That person could be getting more PIP money. That person could be getting a lot more PIP money and much better rental facilities if he if he admitted how fucking ill he is.
Possibly.
Seriously,
Possibly.
I promise
But they
you.
say that the squeaky wheel that gets the oil first, isn't it? So, yeah.
Right. Where I stand out is because I've possibly got diagnostics that are due to me, but I'm not living in the system trying to play the system to get fucking payments. Yeah. If I was trying to play the system to get those payments, I would be riding and getting fucking top level pips. Do you get me? Yeah. I know how to get what I want. Yeah. I would have that fucking top dollar.
Yeah. Well, me too. Me too. I don't think it's that easy to play the system though. You either got to be really clever or really fucking stupid, because you can't be both.
You've listened to me. Yeah, same as Barb's listened to me. Seriously, Barb's just based, and same as Fact and Vacation. Same as Bagman and Shar. Based on post-traumatic stress. Same as Bristol Bomber. Just based on post-traumatic stress, you know, or from my fatigue and dehydrations. Yeah? My fatigue and dehydrations just alone. Do you get me? Yeah, there would be years and years given to me, sanctuary for recovery, just because of the extreme desert life that I've lived for the last fucking 3 years or 8 years. Yeah, wandering around without a bottle of water, fucking without a fucking penny to me name for weeks on end. Do you get me? Yeah, it's fucking yeah. I could play the system. I'm not in the place where I could play the system because I don't want to play the system. It's the only system. I would not get a job in the UK. I would not get substantial funding to have accommodation and study. Yeah, I wouldn't get it. You get me? Yeah, so I wouldn't go to the university or colleges, and you know, for getting educated. So I'd end up doing the same as I've always done: follow the party. Yeah, and hopefully swallow a tablet or smoke something that will knock me the fuck out that I don't wake up again. Or do something stupid whilst I'm high, you know, upset the wrong person because I'm hugging the wrong person, or you know, smiling, you know, like that. You're smiling, Steve. I hate you smiling all the time. So they want to remove my smile, you know, under a blood red sky. You knows about this, yeah. Listen, right? I was in a club in Ireland, yeah, in a place called Skibbereen, yeah, and where was it? It was the fucking football grounds, yeah, and it was, I can't remember what we used to call it, but anyways, we used to go down there for the Friday and Saturday night fucking discos and go fighting and kissing. Well, I goes in there this one night. I'm stood up at the fucking bar, and very rarely I goes there, yeah, and so I'm there at the bar because it's a non-weed smoking environment. Yeah, and there's no way that I'd be selling ecstasy there anyways, do you get me? So I wouldn't encourage drug dealers to go to environments like that. Fucking imagine.
I used to go to the clubs. I used to go to the clubs when I briefly tried to sell drugs when I was about 20. I had the best pills and fucking acid though.
There's me fucking smiling, yeah? And this fella turns around and starts fucking banging the shit out of me, yeah? He starts beating up on me because I'm smiling. I'm smiling in a fucking disco.
It is hardly a crime, is it?
Like, what the fuzz for him? You know, he was the judge and jury. You know, he was the executioner that day. Yeah. You know?
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Jeez. Did you stay and carry on smiling, or did you have to go?
What?
Did you stay in the club and carry on smiling, or were you forced to leave?
I got kicked out without my fucking jacket. Yeah, I got kicked out without my jacket, and I wasn't allowed back in to get my jacket. Yeah, like what motherfuckers? Do you get me? Yeah,
Some of those security are fucking assholes, man, in clubs and pubs and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like if they see, even if like what gets me is here, right? If they see you smoking weed outside, even if you're outside, if they see you, they won't let you back in, even if you bought a ticket. And it's like
I went to school with these fuckers, yeah, before it was even the discos and the nightclubs and stuff. Yeah, I went to school with these fuckers, right? And they were the biggest redneck fucking farmers and sons of farmers you'd ever dream of meeting. Do you get me? Yeah, seriously. It's about the hills of eyes. I'm swearing down now. Yeah, some proper ones. Yeah, some proper ones. Yeah, seriously. But there's too many of them. Too many of them. And seriously, yeah. And it's like it was quite refreshing, really. You know, like
when I was younger, Purple, I went clubbing in Worcester, yeah, and I was in this club, and I remember smoking a big fat spliff in like the garden area, but it was kind of like half under like this fucking canopy thing.
Yeah,
fucking stank the area out.
Right.
The security came out looking, and like basically I seen them early, and I just finished my split. In fact, no, I passed the rest of it to some geezer.
Yeah.
And I just walked back in straight away. Fucking, I don't know if he got caught and thrown out or not, but funny time.
You were okay.
Yeah, I was alright, man. Straight back in the club. Like.
Sounds like a lucky escape. No, I've been fucking chucked out of loads of places for smoking weed. Like I can't even go somewhere if I know it's not if it's not weed friendly, or I can't stay long. You know, but if all I can do is smoke a cigarette or two, then I'm gonna want to smoke a spliff eventually. And
to be fair, mate, when I lived down south here, there used to be this pub out in the fucking middle of nowhere called the Barley Mow, and it used to have a darts board. And they don't care about smoking weed there, you know what I mean? You could just go out, have a spliff with your pint, come back in, get another pint, go out, have another spliff with your pint. The only thing is, though, if I drove there, then I'd have to limit the amount of drinks and smokes, to be fair. But
yeah, of course.
So then like, if I was getting a lift there, it was game on, you know what I mean? It was like, right.
Could you? Is it still like that now? Do you know?
I mean that place was out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, do you know where Verwood is?
Oh yeah, I know. I sort of know Verwood a bit. Out in the sticks,
no, in fact, do you know where Wimborne is?
Yeah. Been to Wimborne.
Yeah, right. It's literally on the outskirts of Wimborne. Like,
yeah, wow.
So it's out in the sticks a little bit there.
Okay.
We lived there, and I didn't live too far away. Like, so.
Sounds good.
Wimborne, is it?
Wimborne with an M.
With an M, yeah. It's,
Wimborne.
There's probably a Wimborne as well, but it's a Wimborne. It's fucking it's a well famous place actually. It's got a fucking cathedral there or something. No, not a cathedral, like an old church.
Oh, I love old churches.
What's that like? Going out on a whim? Is that what going out on a whim is reference to?
It's not too far away from Salisbury, to be fair.
Oh, the Salisbury Plains.
Yeah, not too far away from there. Like, like
I like
maybe
Salisbury.
20, 30 minutes in the car, like, and you're there.
It's a nice city. It's interesting. With its history.
Does anybody understand what Under Blood Red Skies on about? With the Fermanagh is occupied. For me, I'm not up on geography, politics, and all these business things that goes on.
No, not a clue.
Sorry. Can I either ask him or do you want me to Google it from Manor? Oh, wait, I can't type.
Google the fucker. Do his own research, innit?
Under Blood Red Sky's got a sound voice. You know, he knows he's more than welcomed here. Yeah.
County or I don't even know how you pronounce it. Yeah. Anyway, it's one of 32 counties in Ireland.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
As long as he doesn't call me a liar again, Steve. Oh, fuck. Under a Blood Red Sky. I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Listen. We're all listen. Bagman puts it very clear in here somewhere, right? I'll just go and find it a minute, right? This is something very, very beautiful that I seen, right?
That's cool.
Right? You're a fucking liar because blah blah blah, right? But then
Blah, 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 blah.
You must
I'll tell you
have
exactly what it was. I timed him out because he wouldn't stop bringing unwanted drama to a non-drama channel, i.e. Laura K's, and he was just, and I'm a mod there, and he was just on and on and on. I was just like, I've had enough. He was pissing off. He wasn't just pissing me off. He was pissing loads of other people off. So I just give him a little time out.
Did you say?
He went crying about it.
Did you time him out and then say one love for the hip hop beats?
Right.
Did
Well,
you sing your voice?
One love.
that's enough for me.
Let's
Go on.
get together and
Here you go.
sort shit out. Yeah.
This from Bagman that I highlight, yeah? Because I don't speak your truth, I'm a liar. It doesn't matter, like somebody calls you a word, okay? For me, it doesn't matter that somebody's got a message that they want to get clear. For me, I'd investigate the messages that they want to clarify, yeah? Now,
One love. Why am I seeing that? What have I done, bro? I ain't seen that. I've just given you one love songs. You know, one love for the hip hop beats. You know what I'm saying? Shit. God damn.
One love for the Bristol streets.
Out of respects, under a blood red sky has always treated me with great respects and common courtesies. So it's the least that I can offer back. Yeah.
He's usually cool with me too. Usually.
When I set this channel up, I always said to peoples, please, please, please leave your dramas outside of this channel, because you all work to each other differently to how I'm receiving you and how I'm showing you how I am. You will all have different perspectives about things completely separate from everywhere else you know on YouTube. And I've always said that. People keep ignoring it. Yeah, so please, because you've had situations elsewhere with individuals. It doesn't matter. Here, you can take it for each other, that you're more than welcome by my standards. And if I welcomed you and I welcome that person, I give everybody benefit of the doubt. It's up to each and every one of you to unbalance that. Not all of you to take tag teams and, create and point all directions on the one individual, or to take everything so personally.
Yeah.
To take things personally just means that somebody's triggered you. And so because somebody's triggered you, they're going to play it and play it and play it. You get me? Yeah. And everywhere you go, they know how to trigger you. They know how to play you to get the worst out of you or the best out of you. You get me?
I don't know if he's with that kind of guy though. Like,
he's a straight up character. In my opinion, he's a straight up character. He's up for the crack. Yeah, he's very politically orientated, because where he's coming from, it is forced upon him. It's forced upon him. It's part of his culture. I've experienced that from living in similar environments. Yeah, in the same country where I was welcomed by his countrymen.
Yeah.
His countrymen showed me.
I've totally lost what we're talking about.
But if someone calls you a liar and you ask them to explain it, and because you're not, it does get to you a bit, because I'm a really, really honest person. You can ask me anything and I'll always give you the honest truth. So to be called a liar about something that's not even, I don't even understand, is just a bit.
Let's have some relevance on that, though. How long ago was that?
It was about a week ago, maybe.
Okay, well, it wasn't anything to do with here.
No, it was on another channel, from another channel, about another channel. So it was a bit
in environments where I don't associate, quite probably.
Possibly, yeah.
Do you get me? Yeah. So I'm clueless to all of it, and this is one reason why I've said I don't want your dramas from other people.
Such a small beef.
But if both of you are here and you want to address your dramas, then you're more than welcome. Otherwise, when people drag their dramas here and they highlight them here, that's all they do.
No, it's cool. I'll drop it right now, but obviously he's welcome to come on. He knows he can.
Yeah.
Link's pinned, isn't
it? Probably
One
not.
Love. Wait, guys. One Love in the chat. Are you male? or female, because
Pretty
I've
sure she.
told-
Purple said
I'm pretty sure it's
she,
I've
it's
and then
female.
Molly
But
said he, and we don't even know if you're male or a female. You know what I mean? So
have you seen the
I'm sorry.
profile? It's got nothing on it. 6 subs, no videos, no avatar, no info, no nothing.
Perhaps you should refer to them as them, they, them, their. That you should be using the latest pronouns and be woke. Sheesh. How about that? Shouldn't be saying he and she. I'm so confused. Like one love. Are you actually? What if they're actually like they're not a male or a female? They're just like, you know what I mean?
What, a hermaphrodite? Hermaphrodites have both female and male
Listen, boys.
genitalia.
Listen, boys. Do you remember when my
Perhaps they're
friend
asexual. Perhaps they lay eggs and they sit on their egg.
Excuse me. Do you remember when my friend Afghan Tom was on panel or in chat and everybody was interrogating him and belittling him? And I said, listen, yeah, he is what he is. He's Afghan Tom, so just leave him at that, yeah? Who did? Who did leave him play his role? Who did?
I don't remember that one. Sorry, Steve.
I remember it like it was fucking yesterday. There was
So
very
what
few
happened?
people that allowed him play his role, the message that he was sharing. Now,
Right.
One Love has come to this chat, been loud and proud, and said she's a grandmother. She's a grandmother, gentlemen. Okay.
Oh, wow.
She's a grandmother. I said it's a she. So it
Big
is
up
a
the
she,
grandmothers.
okay. One
She
love,
voted them
the
Bootsy,
hip hop beats.
Big up the
and
gilfs.
because One Love is a female, it comes to my chat.
One love is all we need. That's actually all we need. You know what I mean?
One
Like,
love is all we need. Dum, dum,
we only
dum,
need one love in the chat.
dum,
Like
dum,
if everyone else just shuts up, then we'll only have one love.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm trying to take it seriously, but I just can't. I'm too stoned.
We need a fact notification in the
Sorry,
chat
you're
saying
delusional.
one love is all we need.
I'm taking it seriously.
That Sarah O'Connor fucking wannabe, fucking psycho, fucking entrapped in the psycho mental hospital until she freaks out and escapes, yeah, by mass murder. Yeah? Seriously, yeah, it is not a woman trustworthy, right? Seriously, Sarah O'Connor, like, stay locked up in your psychiatric ward, yeah. And top security, in my opinion, yeah. Seriously, yeah. The world ends because Sarah O'Connor, the bitch. Do you get me? Yeah. Keep your fucking keeping your padded cell, Sarah O'Connor. That's what I says to you, right? Seriously, Sarah O'Connor. Yeah. Seriously, keep your knickers up. Yeah. Do not escape the psychiatric unit. Do not create the end of the world. Seriously, Sarah O'Connor. Seriously now.
Dude, do you realize you're talking about the mother of the leader of the revolution?
Yeah, and look how fucked up he is in the real world. Seriously. Seriously. He's like another Macaulay Culkins. Seriously, boys. You haven't heard me do this preach 1 year ago? 1.5 years ago? Exactly. Yeah. That fucking Edward Furlong and that Macaulay Culkin, yeah, both of them are mentally head fucked. Seriously, from starring in these films. And Sarah O'Connor created that Edward Furlong. You cunt. You stay in your psychiatric unit. You are fucking on lockdown, wench. You ain't getting your knickers off. No way.
She was a good actress, man. She was good.
No, Kirstie Alley or whatever her name was, Sigourney Weaver. She was a good actor, yeah, but the fucking Sarah O'Connor, she's a psycho bitch that's locked up in psycho ward.
Really? I didn't know that. Maybe it's the Illuminati or whoever got to him. I don't know.
So, if you think that wench has never said a bad thing about anybody, seriously, girl, you've been watching or giggling at the wrong jokes. Yeah, because that wench is forever talking shit about a lot of people's. Have a listen how she talked about her old colleagues. Seriously, do some research on how she treated her old colleagues. What a snitch.
I will do, Steve, because I'm interested. I'm
I
interested
bet you
in
are.
it. Real life.
I bet
Real
you are.
life.
When the
Real
wench,
realize,
yeah,
real lies.
Bob
yeah.
Spinionator's holding a gun right now, like a G.
Heard that before. Realize,
Holding a
real
gurn.
lies.
Holding a gurn. Yeah, she's been eating ecstasy. She's got a gurn on.
But she said it's not your
10-hour
fault. Don't worry
gurney.
about it. Bagman.
Talking about being moist. Oh my god. You'll get
Oh yeah,
moist.
who's that that came in to get moistened up? That fucking lordy, wasn't it? Yeah, he came in dry and he went out moist, didn't he? Big up the Burra boys. Big up the Burra boys. Oh yeah.
That's Bristol Bomber, mate. Who's this
Where they
Bristol
all
Bomber?
share the same milkman daddies. And if it's not the milkman daddy, it's the postman daddy. Big up the Burra boys.
Is this Bristol Bomber, Steve? Is he proper Bristle?
Bristol Bomber? Nah,
Bristol
Bristol
Bomber.
Bomber's from fucking Australia, man.
Australian.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I was just
maybe
thinking that
there's
I've
probably a
never,
Bristol.
ever,
There's probably a
right,
Bristol
ever
over there,
seen
isn't there?
fact notification actually give a fact notification. So they should just change their name to like notification.
How about unwanted notification?
Just
I get loads
notification.
of
I
those.
love you, baby. And it's quite alright that you drive me crazy. I've played these games before. Oh, pretty baby.
Mm,
And if it's, I don't know, I'm not
good
going
song,
for
man.
Steve.
Good
You've got a
song.
good
Who
voice,
did
man.
that? Who did that, Steve? Who was
You can
that?
scream and
Wrote
shout.
that.
If I start screaming and shouting, I'll be
That
waking
song.
up people.
I'm not screaming and shouting, I'm singing.
Who
So
was
come,
that?
you
That did
was
that
very
song,
good at
Steve?
singing, man.
You know you
Who
want
was
to give
that?
me some loving, now you're gonna give me some.
Steve, I can
Yeah.
imagine you playing like some fucking banjo or something. Some fucking, what is it?
Yeah, like I feel like Billy Connolly. That kind of
Yeah.
thing. Early
Yeah.
Billy Connolly.
Yeah, sweat baby, do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
That'd be funny as fuck, man. Yeah,
you
man.
and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel.
Yeah.
Oi, turn
Yeah,
that
shit.
fucking noise down. Oi, who the fuck you singing to? You fucking dirty bastard. Get off them internet dirty chats.
Who's that knocking on your door? There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. Haha. There's somebody at the door. Hee hee.
They're coming to take me away. Haha. They're coming
Just
to
open
take
the
me
fucking door.
Hey,
He's not
where's me
knocking on his
jumper?
own door.
I got my jumper. I'm grabbing my coat. I'm out of here.
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give love a bad name. Oh, it's
Can't
true.
touch
Fact notification. We didn't say we're changing our name to your name. We just said that we've never seen a fact.
We're two lost souls swimming in
Never
the
seen a
fish
fact
bowl.
coming from the facts
That's the one.
notification. Like we've never actually
Pink
had a
Floyd
fact
lyric, isn't it?
notification. You know what I mean? So you should just change your name to notification.
Yeah. I hadn't really heard him come through with many facts. So
Yeah.
I have. You want to read back in the comments earlier? Yeah, he said he don't know what all the beefs are all about because the individual beefs, so he's staying out of it. But he'll give each one of us a few bits of his own, and so since then he has been, and I think that's a lot of notifications.
fair play. We've been proved wrong. Anyway, Bristol Bomber says closest I got to Australia was 4 cans of Castlemaine, mate.
Out of fucking line in my fucking chat or on my panel, I will fucking correct you. All right, lads. All right. You're
That's
fucking
fine.
having it
That's
Cockney
really
style now. All right. You're fucking having it. All right. All right.
It looks
All right.
like
I'll
this-
fucking correct you. All
It
right.
looks like this Bristol
anyway-
Bomber guy's never even been to Australia. He's just drank the lager, mate.
Yeah. That's all you
closest
need
you've
to
been
do.
to fucking Australia.
You know, I mean,
Yeah,
Australia, mate.
Crocodile
Fucking
Dundee,
hell.
drink fucking
Crikey,
Foster's,
mate.
or Castlemaine as he
Yes.
calls it,
Eaten by a
and
crocodile, mate.
in Australia.
Crocodile, eh?
Sit
A
upset,
crocodile,
sit
eh?
on your
I've not
stairs
seen it.
upside
Oh,
down.
Dundee, mate.
Mate, if you've not seen the dingoes, then I don't know what you will
Shrimp
see.
on the barbie, mate.
Hey,
I bet after 4 cans of cast pretending he was in Australia. No?
I'd love to go to Australia. I'd have a great time, I think.
yeah. In
And
the
just find the
outback,
best
mate.
weed and just chill out on the beach and just get really fucking stoned and watch out for scorpions
On
and
the
big
beach, mate.
spiders and that.
Yeah.
I'd be alright. I'd be alright, mate.
Ah,
Right
Find a
on.
decent
Right
Shiba.
on.
Find a decent
once
Shiba to
Right.
fucking
there
bang, man.
was
Okay.
this boy who got into a live chat and came in with a machine gun fingers. And then there was the one loved everything so much it blinded us with bright lights.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, one love. Stop being negative. You meant to be all about the one love, and you just coming with all these ass loser comments and stuff. Man, just get over it. Hey, Bristol Bomber,
Everyone, I've had a great
South Bristol,
spiritual
born and
journey.
bred,
It's
mate.
been
That's
great. Don't you worry. You know, I've got good
I used
things
to live in
life
South
going
Bristol.
on. It's
Totter
good.
down, mate. Top of the hill. Totter down, Green Street. Fucking brilliant view.
Hey,
House on the hill.
Bristol Bomber, have you been speaking with Ministry of Sounds yet? Have you gone down and sat with oh, didn't you tell me Froggy died? Huh? Or was
Ministry
it
of Sadness.
I no, not that one. I don't bother with that chap no more. Although the last 2 days I have checked to see if he's gone live out of respects, and I've unblocked him out of respect since he came on my panel the other day and calmed the situation. Great respect, fella.
I think
You know,
he's
he's
pretty
got a-
stoic. He's pretty stoic a lot of the time. You know, he really doesn't get involved in too many dramas.
Oh, don't be fucking fooled by that. That fella is like he's in the fucking soup pot with the rest of them. Seriously, bro. Talk about
reckon he's a super
YouTube communications. Off YouTube communications, that fella is involved, boy. That went out purposely. He got a fucking Xbox and PlayStation so he could communicate with everybody on them gaming fucking chats.
All right. That's interesting.
You need to
I don't really
be
play
following
games
and paying
that much.
attention with interests, yeah. Not having your heart on your sleeve for fuck's sake for people to rip around and play around, yeah. You got to have your heart in between your rib cage where it's protected, where you can put your hands up and protect, where you got your legs that can reach out and fucking kick out, where you got your teeth that can snap out and fucking defend. Your heart, yeah. It's your heart that tells your brain to operate. It's your heart that maintains you until your dying day. Never mind your brain. Your brain can collapse, but your heart, you need your heart.
I try and follow my heart. I really do. Above all else.
I tend to follow my big toes. Yeah.
What if they're pointing backwards?
They're the ones that point out the furthest. A lot of people are so fucking fat they follow their belly buttons.
They can't see much past their belly button.
Yeah, and then you get them big nose ones like the Germans. Yeah, you get the Germans, right? And they got really big nose.
Purple just laughed at that. I was like, oh, they can't see past their belly button.
Yeah.
No.
That was just stupid. I don't know why that made me giggle. Like Steve's like, oh wow, you know,
I'm having fun.
I follow behind my big toes. I do. You know, some people can't see past their big belly button. And then Purple's like, that big belly button. Sorry, man, I'm fucking mashed.
I can't imagine
The,
what's
the
going
funny
past my
thing there,
brain.
the funny thing there is you sound
Must be terrible.
more fluffy than fluffy fucker. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like if it wasn't for the Skittles and the mango sapphire, and what flavor you smoking today? You fucking connoisseur, fucking weed smoking cunt. You fucking purple split fucker.
Me?
Huh?
Oh, I've just got
Yeah.
some nice old school amnesia.
You're lying.
No, it's amnesia haze. I can
If
taste
you were
it.
Red
smoking
Sky.
amnesia, if you were
Under
smoking
a Blood Red
amnesia,
Sky,
you
I've
wouldn't
got a
fucking
response to
remember.
that. I've got a response to that.
No, that's a myth.
Anytime I smoke
That's a myth,
amnesia,
man. It doesn't give you memory loss. That's a myth.
yes, it
Purple
does.
split.
Yes, it does. It's earned its title. I've proved it many a
No,
times.
no, it
I
doesn't.
purposely grow it for you, and
Have
I'll
you read
tell
what
you.
Under a Blood Red Sky said? Yeah, because do you know the other day, yeah, when you was live, I thought, God, Crinkle's chin looks very similarly shaped to the same as Crinkle's. That's what I thought, but like Under a Blood Red Sky seems to think that you're a spitting image of Crinkle, but I know that you're
Oh,
definitely not.
A
because
few,
he's got,
a few people have made
he's
that
always wearing
comparison, but I don't really see it myself.
Mate,
Maybe
he's
when
always
I'm wearing my
shades.
Ray-Bans.
Yeah, he's always wearing shades. Plus, he's got
But
the more of a goatee than you.
unlike Crinkle, I've actually got two working eyes.
Right. Wait, in fact, I've got a picture of Crinkle here. Have a look
They
at
don't
this.
always work together, but they
I
try their
bet
best.
Crinkle's got more working eyes than all of us put together. Seriously, yeah, he's a
He's got a glass
scientist.
eye. He's got a glass eye, dude. He's got a fucking glass eye that he takes out sometimes and puts it in backwards.
Yeah, it's the one on the
Crinkle,
right. So if you
crinkle,
look at the
potato
picture-
star, how we wonder what you are.
No, it's how we wonder how potato you are. But yeah, anyway, if you look at that picture of Crinkle there,
Funny.
you'll see. If you look at his eye on the right hand side, that's his glass eye there.
Yeah,
Right.
that's quite
People
good.
have pointed out. Have you got the clip where he takes his eye out? Because that's what we want to see. That's what we want to see.
Did you poke those holes in
I
yourself?
used to have a clip of it.
I always invited. I always invited
on
Crinkle
an
to come
unlisted
in
video
on
on
this
my
channel
channel.
and pop his eye out, but he hasn't yet. Yeah,
He's never come on.
No, he actually avoids me. Yeah, I told
Okay,
him
man.
don't fuck around with me. Yeah, because I will fuck you up. Yeah, I have said that to him. Now he stay away from you, but he didn't. He kept coming back for a while. Now he's really cool. But he always got nice things to say to me. He always greets me good when I'm on when I catch him on other channels. Yeah.
He can be really sweet. You know, really like humble
I've
guy.
never
but
tasted him. You know,
not
I'm
when
in
he's all
Spain.
riled
he's in
up
London,
on
yeah.
crack and fucking pissed up and whatever. He just never shuts up. He's all like, hang on. I just got something to say. You're a sausage. Who's the biggest sausage? It's you, Crinkle. It's always been you.
No,
Love
he's
you,
not
mate.
the biggest sausage.
Sausage.
He's one of the smallest of sausages, from what I can figure out. See him
There you
on
go,
camera,
man.
he's quite small. He's not the tall. What is he, like 5'5", 5'6" or something? Maybe, yeah. He's not tall, is he? So he's not the biggest of
Sausage
sausage.
isn't.
I bet Bristol Bomber. I bet even
Sausage
Bagman
isn't a
is like
physical attribute.
you
It's
know,
a
like Bristol Bomber
personality thing.
coming from Bristol. Yeah, I reckon he's fucking 5'10" as well, or 5'9".
Time for lunch. We got some Rolos in it. Yeah.
Well, if it counts for anything, I'm 6'1.5".
Are you really?
It's just, what does it mean? I've got big bones. I've got, long legs, whatever, I'm
Well,
just me.
actually,
big
what it means genetically, yeah, is your grandparents were well fed and kind of well to do if they were from certain genetic lines themselves, right?
Maybe.
With poor people, what you've got is bad genetics, and so you get these weaker genetics. Yeah, people start getting shorter and skinnier. Like harder to hold the weight, or like they just bubble up, and that's what we found throughout time. It's time shows us that. Yeah, the athletic people that live healthy lifestyles. Like they were not fat. People got
That's
fat
me.
when they were on holidays in between war. You get me?
That's
Yeah, in
me.
between war, when we're
Yeah.
getting nursed, if we survived, yeah, then we'd be getting fat as men. Yeah.
Mm,
Otherwise, you'd be fucking athletic. You'd be fireman. You get me? Yeah.
yeah.
Or
Staying
you'd be a
active,
fucking yeah.
cycling, walking.
Yeah, staying active. You've got more video games and more fucking every fucking year that there's been a video console, we've got it. Every fucking
100%.
TV that's been released, we've had it. Every mobile phone that's been released, we've had it. You know, like now we're real men. You get me, yeah? And that's what we are in the modern day. Yeah, what we are is our material based, you know, like based on man's evolutions.
Yeah, I've got to say, as a lifestyle experimentalist myself, I tried out a few different lifestyles. A lot of them weren't for me, but one was the couch potato sort of TV junkie lifestyle. I gave it a good go. I had some good teachers in that field, but at the end of the day, I was like, nah, I need to go out for a walk. I need to get some fresh air. Fuck this bullshit.
Couch potato.
I'm off.
He said,
I'll
"I'm
be
off."
gone. Enjoy your
Gone.
fucking telly. Enjoy your fucking television, sausages. I'm going to the beach. Listen to the waves.
And then he
You know
became
what, right?
Salami down at the beach.
For myself, the only time
Salami.
television and the
Salami,
couch
army.
potato ever went side by side in my eyes was in jail. Yeah, when that TV was there, it was like, and I had the PlayStation. Now it's like, fuck that. You know, like, yeah, I maintain my honorable position, and I maintain my PlayStation. You get me? That's the goals in the prison. Yeah, when you got these clouds, you know, like you play the game. Otherwise you play the game of being a junkie and a thief and a fucking hired hitman and shit like that. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm not there to play with the criminals. I'll play against fucking screws. Yeah. Man.
Yo,
I was smoking every day.
If I try and time somebody out, can I time out a mod just as a test?
If you're a super mod,
as a test.
I might test it on One Love for the hip hop beats. One Love.
She's already been timed out by Barb's.
But look what they said. They said I would say I'm unsubscribed, Steve.
I like what she writes. I like what she writes. Yeah, she does this every month. Yeah, she seriously, gentlemen. Yeah, she may be going extreme menopause, or she might be on her period. You know, she's a woman. Yeah, they have a little bit of leniencies. You know,
highly possible.
When you recognize over a year and a half these characters continuously on monthly or every 3 months play these same rag games.
Opinionator loved it.
You do it to yourself, just you and no one else. It's happy days, isn't it?
I got a good one, Steve. Keeps coming back to my mind. She drives me crazy, ooh, ooh, like no one else, ooh, ooh. She drives me crazy, and I can't help myself. Oh, ooh, yeah.
Hey, what about my head is spinning?
That's a fucking good song.
You, girl, making it spin.
That's one as that can go in there as well. Yeah, that's one. Chuck him in the mix.
Yeah. Or what about crazy? Yeah, from that whatchamacallit? Yeah, that crazy. That's
Gnarls Barkley.
Yeah, Gnarls Barkley. Yeah,
Gnarls Barkley. You know that shit, man. That was the fucking tune. 1997. That was the year I fucking went crazy. It means a lot to me.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you're crazy.
I think you're crazy.
Possibly.
Can you answer me a question, please? Is Under a Blood Red Sky blue, or is he in the grey?
No, he's still grey. He's not really a
Right?
regular. He's not really a regular, though, is he? He only comes in occasionally. To be fair.
Occasionally, yeah, but that's it though. People are randomly available, especially when you live a busy life, like I imagine he does. You get me?
Yeah.
Live in an environment where he is the coach
Sure.
of the league. He's a busy,
Sure.
occupied man.
I'd
He's not
say
on YouTube all day, every day. You don't
no.
see him all day, every day in all the chats. He's
I'd
not.
say he's
Good night,
pretty well.
Mr. Bag
Like,
man.
I'd say he's pretty well. UBRS is pretty well respected by most people. So
I've got a lot
Yeah.
of respect for the fellow.
that's what I see.
I've got a lot of respect for the fellow.
I don't think
Always
you
have.
ruined the chat, Mr. Bagman.
That's Bagman saying, "Oh,
Mr. Bag.
sorry for ruining the chat."
Goodbye,
Oh,
Mr.
I'd
Bagman.
never say that. No one's ever accused me of ruining the chat.
Bagman.
I wouldn't take him seriously if they fucking told me that anyway. I'd be like, I'll dominate the chat, you fucking bitch.
Bagman.
Ruining the chat. Bagman! No. Bagman! Just tell me just one time, Bagman, what do you carry in that bag of yours? I'm really itching to know. I hope it's something interesting.
Do you know what he carries?
Go on.
Well,
Don't say a vibrator.
I'm just asking if you know.
No, that's why I'm asking, because I don't know. And I want to know.
Oh, he carries all that he needs. You know what I mean? Like, so if he needs a torch because it's dark, then he carries a torch in the bag. You know what I'm saying? But if it's not dark, then he might not carry the torch.
No, that reminds me of another guy, Rucksack. He should be Rucksack Man. You know Rucksack Man? He goes on Tony's. He's got the proper rucksack. He's got the proper symbol after his name as well.
Oh, look, we're getting spammed in the chat. Look at the spam. Everybody watch it. Yo.
Right. Somebody time out that idiot spam in the chat.
No, don't do it.
Ooh,
Let's watch it. Let's watch it.
what spam?
What
spam?
It's getting in the way of decent messages. All he's saying is X. X. Oh, there he goes.
Oh,
boom.
No, I wanted to
big up that mod. That mod
I've had to go over
remain nameless. Nice one, mate. Get rid of that shit.
Yeah.
What's everyone drinking tonight, anyway? I'm drinking cold coffee at the moment.
Well, to be honest, that's what I was doing. But
it doesn't work.
I need to go and get a drink because I've just sparked up again. And I'm gonna get a cold drink because
you know,
I'm having more cold coffee.
Lads, I really did not see those. Oh, there it comes now. Yeah. I really didn't see those spam mails, but now it's coming from on StreamYard. Now I see it.
Maybe you're getting a little bit slow, Steve, but
that's strange.
It was
It's coming to StreamYard now, but yeah, when I went over to YouTube just now, it was already blocked. So
interesting name though. Secret Scumburn and Isla banned at it. What the fuck?
Yeah.
That's mad.
Yeah.
So it could be one of them fucking trolls that sits on like 1 million lives on YouTube, yeah, because there's so many you don't even know about. It could be a whole bunch
I could make up a funny trolly name, like something like Crinkle. Is Crinkle a potato or a sausage? Answers on the back of a postage stamp.com.
Why don't you call yourself something like?
Would that be all right?
Ron Weasel.
That'd be a cool name.
No, Ron Weasel Bucket or I don't know.
Ron Weasel.
But I'll tell you what I noticed when I went over to
something really memorable, you know, something sticks in people's minds.
When I went over to YouTube and I seen the reactions of the mods that are available, when I seen their behavior, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because, I don't normally condone timing out and blocking, but I thank you.
See, Purple Spliff, you could just name yourself something like Obtuse Muffin. You know what I mean? Just something really random.
Yeah, like on the lines of optical turkey or whatever. It's just like a bit weird.
His name's a bit lame, to be fair, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's an anagram of
Bit of a
it's an
turd.
anagram of something really cool. I can't remember what it is.
Yeah, looking for gobbles. Looking
No,
for
big
a
up
gobble.
called turd key.
That's what it
Anyway,
means.
we
Looking
can
for
find
a
something better
gobble.
than that.
Because optical is that visual thing, isn't it? Yeah, so it's looking, right? So then you go into the turkey, and turkey's gobble. Yes,
Optical's a Bristolian, mind.
No,
He
it's
is.
turnkey, but really it's supposed to be turd P.
Yeah,
'cause,
but he
like,
don't
he's a
talk
bit
to
of a-
me though, does he? He don't talk
Huh?
to me though, does he? I bet he
No,
talks about.
I don't know who you talk to. Sheesh.
He's an auditor, so
Yeah, and he's one of them cunts that put me to jail, the fucker. If he was auditing Bristol during them Tesco riots, he's one of them cunts that sent me to jail.
Night Shy, you off now, yeah? Nice one.
be an interesting question to
I
put
don't
to
know
him
who hates or
sometime.
likes Shah these days. There's
I
always
wouldn't
some
know
beef
about that.
going on. I think some shit's going down, but
Like I said, anything's possible.
Or because
Mixed up
he's from
well.
Bristol, he's isolated himself from myself because I've got Bristol connections that I've and he's been listening in on other people's channels, and he's like, oh fuck, this fella could blow my cover because like he's dumping of something, maybe.
do you know what? I'm gonna get a
you
cold drink.
never really know anyone until you meet them, and then you still
Step
stuff you
into
don't
their
know about
shoes.
them.
Step
Oh, you're
into
back
their
in a minute,
shoes,
lads.
live
Back in
their
a minute.
lifestyle. Yeah, you're welcome, Mystery. You go travels.
Mystery. The name Mystery sometimes reminds me that we're all a bit of a mystery to each other.
Right,
Hey,
and that's
Mystery.
part of his title, though, isn't it? Because a lot of
Yeah.
people pronounce it like Mystery. Yeah,
Mystery. Yeah.
yeah. That's the
Sure.
missing letters. Yeah,
Mm.
it's very clever art. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah. Like he could be the missing link to, humanity's problems. You never know.
Mm. Or
Just need the right platform, and then
Yeah.
springboard over the rainbow into fucking, Cloud9,
Mm.
and stay there forever, floating on a cloud, high above everything. Just like playing God, like, yeah, this is fun.
Man, I'm quite often dancing on the clouds. You've seen me. Yeah, the clouds come rolling in. Do you get me?
Gotta
Yeah,
be
I'm off.
done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need a drink. I need to see what I've got. Just get my fridge.
I've got rainwater. I got some port downstairs in the fridge, or I've got some red wine up at my bus.
Oh,
Yeah.
we don't like red wine.
I know,
Do you know,
yeah.
My
I
girlfriend,
seen people drinking
my
red wine
partner,
on YouTube, and they
my,
go get angry.
my partner's. She hasn't drunk for a few weeks, like I said, and she's got half a bottle of red wine. She's just keeping around. She ain't drink. She just doesn't want it. She's had it for a few
wine
weeks.
is nasty. Fucking red
I
wine.
don't
makes
like
my
red
teeth
wine
bleed,
anyway.
Yeah, I've like some fucking allergic reaction to it. I was gonna say
What,
an
a nice
illegal reaction
a nice
to it.
Chianti is nice, with some fava beans maybe.
Mate, red wine's illegal, mate.
I tell you what, yeah.
Rosé,
What I've been shown, right? Because I don't like red wine either, yeah. But what I've been shown is mix it with Coca-Cola or lemonade, yeah, and it's very nice, yeah. And mix it to your likings,
I know.
and
So,
it's quite fun.
I know somebody a fellow YouTuber who mixes regularly, daily, mixes red wine with cherryade, diet cherryade.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
And that's,
Yeah.
makes it go further. You're not going to get quite as pissed as quickly, and it makes it taste nicer, I guess.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's the tannin. It's the tannin. It's the same shit that's in tea. I don't drink tea either. It's the fucking tannin, mate. I don't really like it. Whatever
I
it
used to
is.
drink tea a lot, but then I changed to coffee, and then I never looked back, and now I'm like a coffee addict, and I my sleep.
Love coffee, mate. It's nothing like a nice, decent coffee.
Mate, I go through so much coffee, yeah. Fucking even recently, yeah.
Grind.
Normally I like coffee, just black coffee, yeah. But then recently I've been having like the fucking, you get them powdered lattes, caramel latte.
Oh
yeah.
yeah,
I've got my spliff.
Sure.
It's fine. I've got my spliff
With the milk and that in them.
Yeah, I like them caramel lattes as well. When I'm working, I used to buy stuff like that, fill my cupboards up with stuff like that. I treat my friends good when they come visiting. Yeah.
It's just the milk though. It's the milky stuff I don't really get on with because I reckon I'm lactose intolerant. So,
mate, I'm pretty much the same. Like, I prefer black coffee for the most part.
No, I like white coffee. I just like using different milk. Like oat milk's good. I used to drink soya before I found out about all the soya fields.
Nah, I ain't a big fan of any of them. I try
trees that were being chopped down. So I go for oat milk now. That's pretty nice. It's good on cereals as well.
Lovely. Yeah. You got to explore them various rices, various rice milks or oat milks or nut. You got to explore them. And
I've tried most of them. Be honest.
When you've got the walnut milk, for example, or the almond milk, for me, they're the better ones for me. Hazelnut
doesn't
milk
really work. No.
Huh? What?
Almond milk doesn't really work. Or
For
pistachio or whatever. Coconut milk's not that great either. It's a bit too, don't know, coconutty.
He needs some milk.
Milky flavored milk's all right though, I suppose.
Yeah, fuck that shit. Just black coffee. Anyway,
lactose free's good.
Too much talking about milk.
What do you like?
Milking it, mate. You know.
Yeah, all milk.
Fuck the milk. I'll just take it black.
Stop milking this whole situation, man.
I'm milking it too much, aren't I?
Do you get like flooded in mucus, or how does it affect you when you consume dairy products, milk and yogurt and cheese and stuff? What happens to you? How does it affect you?
Good question. A lot of like people get the runs. Like it just plays havoc with your digestive system, and I don't know, it just turns everything to like liquid mush. And that's
when I was drinking too much tea,
that's what falls out your ass.
Like drinking too much tea and smoking bud, and obviously you have tea with milk in England generally, not like fucking your green teas and your herbal teas. I mean, like
they're nice.
Standard cup of tea with some milk and sugar.
The old builder's tea.
Yeah. When you have that, too much, and you smoke too much, and then you try and like say, for me, I used to like make a lot more music back in the day, or you know what I mean. So say if I was like rapping or something,
you'd be buzzing on the tea, and
it would mess up my voice, or it would mess up my sinuses.
Oh right.
What I mean? And I'd be like, I didn't know what it was for ages until I stopped drinking the tea.
Oh,
yeah.
So it wasn't the milk then?
Well, it's the milk in the tea for sure, because like say if I had like a herbal tea or fucking tea without milk, I wouldn't have really the same effect. Do you know what I mean? But drinking coffee, like when I changed to coffee, I'd never liked coffee with milk in. I just never liked the flavor. But then one time I tried black coffee, and I was like, yo, this is totally different flavor. It's way better in my opinion. And once you try coffee without milk, you probably won't go back to coffee with milk for the most part, because it's just way, you just want that strong, beautiful, if you add sugar to it.
I suppose. But it gets really hot though. You have to wait ages till you can fucking drink it. What do you do?
Splash of cold water. Add
cold water, or you can
also takes away a bit of bitterness. Takes away a bit of bitterness as well.
Sometimes I boil.
We like a bit of honey. Me and my girlfriend like a bit of honey in our coffee.
Mate, when I run out of sugar, I sometimes buy honey when I run out of sugar, because I can't be asked to run down the shop to go and get sugar. So I just use honey.
Tea and honey's okay, but honey and coffee, no way.
It works, man. Mate, it really does work.
It's like
try
it. Syrup, like Shara's saying, syrup for the coffee. Syrup for the coffee. Happy days,
okay.
Stay away from them frozen, free dries, friggin'
get those
in fucking
Those
things, yeah.
overpriced syrups from Costa, all those different ones. Do they still sell those? They used to.
Don't know.
Mate, I never go to like Costa or anywhere. Do you know what though? The first time I ever went to a Starbucks drive-through, like I went to Morrison to go do some shopping. I was coming back and I thought, I've never been to the fucking Starbucks drive-through ever. So I went through, got a coffee, and it was like fucking stupidly expensive, like a black coffee as well. It's like £3 something. I was like, fucking hell. I got it, and I was like, well, this is shit. You know what I mean? So ever since.
Did they make it really quick?
I go down to McDonald's. Yeah, you can
bet
get
it was real quick.
You can get a large coffee from McDonald's, yeah, for £1.29, and it is 10 times better than Starbucks coffee.
Yeah, I was in Starbucks the other day in Bournemouth, and I just fancied a coffee, as you do. And I was, I had a bit of money, but not as much as I'd like to, because I asked what was the cheapest coffee, and the cheapest coffee they do is £3.45. That's a black Americano, a small black Americano.
Yeah,
like £3.45.
Ridiculous. Yeah,
it's like the most basic coffee you can ever have.
Mate, I don't know how
they're charging that much for it.
I don't even know why people fucking go there, man. Like the queue, I think it's literally dead. The one in our town, because
it's generally a nice atmosphere, and it's quite nice fucking chairs and that, tables and shit.
Yuppie, maybe, yeah.
Free Wi-Fi. Free Wi-Fi.
Fucking pay. Nah, fuck that.
Tidy little.
I don't think
tidy little baristas usually.
I don't think Costa coffee is as bad as Starbucks for price, is it?
I think they're about the same, to be honest.
Are they? Because I don't know, man. I always remember Costa coffee being all right. You know what I mean?
It was all right. I used to go there quite a bit.
But I mean, I don't really, fuck with that shit. I'd rather have a McDonald's coffee than any of them, I swear.
That's the one thing I like from McDonald's, is their
big up McDonald's and their low prices.
Yeah, the ice creams, they're good. And sometimes their cakes are all right for, for the fun of it. But their food, nope.
The only thing that's overpriced at McDonald's, is they sell a sugar ring donut, and it's like £1.89 or something, and it's like
one donut.
Yeah, and it's not even. I mean, it's like a kind of freshly made, nice, fluffy one or whatever, but it ain't really anything special. Literally, you can go to your fucking supermarket and get a bag of 5 for probably about 89p cheaper.
Probably made of plastic, partly.
Yeah, there's a lot of plastic in them donuts these days, isn't there? You get me? Yeah. That's why they're called donuts. Yeah, they really do make dough with it. Plastic dough.
Dodgy.
Like play dough.
Anything that looks like plastic, guys. Bad idea.
What, a standard sugar ring donut that's like bread dough with some sugar on it?
Just be like me,
There's probably
have a peanut butter sandwich
these days, to be fair.
I told you about my sugar-coated donuts that were delivered to me from England to Spain. Yeah, this is about 5 years ago, yeah. I was delivered 24 donuts, frosted donuts from this big American company from England to the hippie community. Hand delivered.
Sounds good.
I know. Yeah.
Who could pass up an offer that good?
That's how much them people loves me. Do you get me? Yeah. They come all that way in donut.
Bread's got mold on it. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna pick it out.
I do that as well. I do that with bread as well. When it's moldy, just pick it out.
Fine.
Sometimes I don't even pick it out. I don't realize it's there.
Yeah, it doesn't taste that bad, does it? Just looks a bit blue.
When you got some good Marmite to cover up and some good butter, some good healthy salty butter, All right, yeah.
Got a bit of Marmite somewhere.
That reminds me, do you know what I've got in the kitchen? Yeah, because my mum went to Scotland not too long ago. She came back and she gave me some proper Scottish shortbreads, but also these butter sugar cube things. I don't even know what the fuck they're called. Like, got a weird name.
Fudge.
Trossachs. Yeah, they're kind of like fudge, but they're like way sweeter and they just melt in your mouth. It's like
fudge is sweet enough already.
Cube, yeah, man. It's like a little cube of fucking.
It's nicer than toffee because toffee sounds fun until you crack your teeth on it, and then You
No,
like
this
fuck,
is like really
fuck
soft.
toffee.
It's like super soft. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? It's not hard toffee. No, it's super soft.
Oh,
Yeah.
fudge. They call
Sounds
that
nice,
fudge,
man.
don't they?
It's not. It's
What
not
is it?
fudge. It's called. It's got. In fact, I'll go and get
What
the box.
flavour is it? Is
I'll
it
show
like
you.
vanilla or?
I'll be back in a
But
minute.
they do soft toffee, don't they? But what's that stuff they got up in in Scotland?
If they do hard fudge as well.
They got different. Yeah, you can make it all hard by putting it in the fridge.
Hard
or freezer.
fudge or soft toffee. The choice is yours, kids. The choice is yours.
I think they are different because the ingredients
Sorry,
actually.
do you know what it's called, lads? I've got the
One's
box
made-
here.
Go
Hang
on.
on a minute.
Show-
Hang on a
show us-
minute. One's
show
made
us
with
your fridge.
cream. One's made with cream, and the other one's
Show us
made
your
with
fucking
butter.
Mm.
So there is a difference.
Oh, Trossachs. Hey, butter tablet. Hey, the fucking have a Trossachs, mate. They rot your
Yeah,
teeth a little bit, but they'll
Taste this,
taste
the
nice.
Captain
So
Bonnie Scotland.
they might shut you up for 2 minutes as well. Have a couple of those.
You
Fucking
didn't
shut
get
you
Yeah.
up.
Scottish vibes, mate. The butter tablets. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah, the
Trossachs.
tablet. That's what
Are they
it's
actually
called.
nice though? Have you eaten them all?
Yeah, but no, I haven't eaten them all yet.
Are they not that nice?
They are.
No, because the thing is, they're so sweet.
Yeah.
Apparently, well, Maria said that they're really bad for me and that I shouldn't eat them too quickly, and she's
Yeah,
eaten well. But I mean,
seriously,
I've
could give you like diabetes or something if you're not careful. Shit
Yeah,
like
so
that.
I've had like one a day or so, one every few days because they're proper sweet. They are nice though.
Yeah.
Mm.
You get loads in the box as well. It's good value for money.
No, I would have preferred shortbread biscuits. They are really nice.
Oh yeah,
And
mate.
and they
Scottish
just
Little bit.
shortbread.
Highland
A little bit of
Kills.
salt in there.
Island shortbread's proper. I like them, and I buy them as well.
That's
the
the best
Scottish
biscuit in
shortbread.
the world. That is like solid.
The butter shortbread, I loves it. Yeah. Yeah.
I want some now.
In fact, that's one thing that I'd like to make. That and flapjacks, banoffee pie, trifle. Trifle's all right as well.
Oh, so Trossachs is a place in Scotland. Yeah, it says here. So one of the attractions within the Loch Lomond of the Trossachs National Park. Blah, yeah, some bollocks. Yeah, anyway, this is a gift from Bonnie Scotland. The butter
Are there
tablet.
anything like the Are there anything like the Cossacks? You might be in trouble.
Where I farted. It says,
Did the Cossacks ever fight the Trossachs?
it says
And who was
Yeah.
better?
it's an iconic image of Scotland. Yeah, in the Trossachs.
Ooh.
There's many Highland cows that are better known more fondly as in Scots as Highland coos. Highland coos. And in Gaelic, they're called bogge. I can't even say that word. Bogade headlack. Bogade headlack. But I can't even say it. And they're a breed of rustic cattle that originate in the Outer Hebrides in the Highlands.
Awesome.
Yeah.
And there's a particularly friendly, contented, herd that live by the farm in the Trossachs Woolen Mill in Kilmahog near Colander in Scotland.
Mm.
And they're distinguished by their long horns and wavy coats.
Cool.
And
Mr. Traumatic now.
This is what the motherfuckers look like.
Listen. There's more facts about that.
Look at the horns, man.
Right?
Horns will get the right up, yeah.
It's a longer pregnancy. It's a longer pregnancy and a longer mating duration for those cows than most other cows. For why they are not the usual cow to be encouraged.
Right. So they
'cause
fuck.
they're not so fast
So
productive.
they mate for longer than the usual regular ones.
They're not so fast in production as the other ones. Yeah, they're not something that you can breed year after year. I think it's every 2 or 3 years they like to be bred with.
It says here,
Okay.
valued for the quality of their meat and a staple of the Highland economy for many centuries. This is what it says in the back of the box at the bottom. With herds being taken in droves for sale in England, they are officially recorded in the Highland Cattle Registry. It dates back to 1885. making them the oldest registered cattle in the world.
Hmm?
So I don't know. They're like bred for meat mainly.
Yeah.
But they probably produce milk and butter and everything else too.
When you look at, and when you look at their natural form, yeah, because they're a natural form, right? You'll see that they are like woolly. Yeah, they're catered for the climates, the gammas, yeah, and the environments.
It's
Extreme
cold up in
cold.
Bunny, Scotland, mate, in the fucking North Highlands, in the fucking yeah. Because she went
They're
proper north,
naturally
like
hairy.
where
A lot of
A little bit of music now for me.
for the environments of where they live. Happy
Where I
days.
left off. Nina Simone.
So yeah, what was we talking about before that? Talking about butter and
Silly
sweet
cow.
sugar.
Yeah, and butter, Jersey butter, and now we're talking about meat.
Oh, don't forget donkey cheese. I was with my earlier, and you were on about donkey cheese, and I was like, I'm going to Google that because I didn't know it was a thing, and apparently, yeah, it is a thing, and like donkey cheese is the rarest and hence the most expensive cheese on the fucking planet right now.
Really?
And it's only made in one
Sounds
place.
nasty as
One
well.
place
Bet it's
in
fucking nasty.
Excellent.
Bet it's like
was
goat
it
cheese.
Bulgaria or Moldova or somewhere like that. But yeah,
Didn't I mention
what
that earlier?
one
Here, didn't I
farm makes
mention
it
that
all.
earlier? Purple spliff. Didn't I mention
Yeah,
that earlier? About I'm
I
donkey
did.
cheese. Yeah.
I did. I was just reminding you. 'Cause
Yeah, nice one,
we were
brother.
listening to it, and she didn't. I thought it was cool, but my missus thought it was a bit like. I was like, "Don't you fancy eating donkey cheese? It's like really expensive and really rare." And she was like, "No, it sounds gross.
It
I wouldn't
does
eat it."
fucking sound gross, mate. It sounds
And I
fucking
was like,
wrong.
"Yeah, but you eat prawns and lobsters and crabs and all this weird stuff. So, what can you say?"
Yeah,
I'd definitely
yeah.
try some donkey cheese. It sounds really, really. It looks really creamy. Watched
Donkey
a
cheese,
little
mate, just
documentary
sounds
about
so
it,
fucking wrong.
and
Yeah.
it sounds a bit
Documentary
wrong,
about
but honestly,
it.
I think if you open your
Mr. E,
mind,
check out the
give it a
documentary.
chance,
Check out the documentary, yeah. Watch that
you probably like it.
documentary. It will change your mind. I promise you,
Yeah.
yeah. You
Mate, I tell you
you
what,
would,
I don't like
you
goat
It's got
cheese.
goats. It's
If
got
anything
goats.
like
They
goat's
put
cheese.
40% goat's cheese in there as well, which obviously is going to make it even creamier.
Mate, I don't like
Yeah, but
goat's
remember,
cheese.
lads,
Amazing.
remember,
Lovely,
remember,
man.
where have you eaten goat's cheese from? Have you eaten goat's cheese from producers that encourage them to eat wet food? You know, like if they're eating a lot of wet food, then they're producing shit milk. If they're eating dry food for the environment of where they're naturally around, scavenging, not being force fed, but scavenging for food, you're going to get sweet milk. That's what you get in Spain. Yeah, you get sweet goat's milk. You don't get sour, bitter, horrible goat's milk in Spain. No,
Baby,
you get.
just cares for me.
Still though,
Mhm. I've been confused a couple of times. This cow's milk is so sweet and healthy. It's like, wow, this is proper, you know? And it's just fresh goat's milk.
Well, I think cow's milk's more sour. Like goat's milk's smooth and kind of it's got a sweet edge to it. Whereas cow's milk now, by comparison, just to me tastes like just bitter and yeah, a little bit sour. Don't like it. I'll drink it if it's all there is, but not much of it.
Wow, in
If
Spain,
goat's,
yeah,
if
well, we
goat's
got
milk wasn't
cow's
so
milk.
expensive, I'd buy it more often. But goat's milk is probably one of the most expensive milks out there. But it is nice.
Hey,
It's worth it.
Barbs, nice one, my darling. We talk to you later. Yep. We
Big up
catch
the
you in
goat's
the
milk.
morning. Big up Barb's opinion. That's what I
Big
says.
up Bob's opinion. Bob's opinion.
Bob
Yep.
Spinionator.
Don't spin on your opinion. Don't spin on your opinion when you're trying to
Big up,
voice your
Jeremy.
opinion.
Big up, Mr. Magpie.
Bob's
Bob
opinion.
Spinionator.
Bob's opinionated. Bob's
Bob
opinionated.
Spinionator.
For bread and hummus. My baby.
I'm gonna roll one little more smoke, and then I'm gonna probably
Right,
laugh myself. Who knows?
You know, I was thinking there about 5 or 10 minutes ago, like, it's been a while since anybody made communications. Like, there was Shire communicating by herself. Since we had those, that spam melt. We had that spam melt, and everybody went quiet from after Shire. So
It's
thank you,
because
Barb.
Bagman went and One Love got timed out and cried.
My baby just cares
5
for.
later left.
My baby
Char,
just
Char said,
cares.
Char said night, but she's still chilling there, I think. That's about it. Fact notification. You're still trying to develop a fact till this day.
And you're just you're just trolling him because of his name. I think that's funny though.
I thought he was having a glug. I thought he's still having a glug and thinking about how he's going to come in on all of us. Yeah.
It's a cool name. It sticks in the mind. But
man, I tell you what, that fact notifications, he's a cool fella. Yeah, I've seen him since he
seems like it.
Yeah, and he's always there. You know,
he's pressed. He's pressed the words into one, so it just reads as one word, and there's no caps, so it's like it's a bit undercover sort of thing. Like it.
Yeah, I've had personal interactions with that character on YouTube, and it's quite funny how it's come around time and time again.
DJ Aki, top G in a purple track. He jumped in and said, "Yes, Steve Lally, matey."
Top G,
he's a cool motherfucking dude.
Keeping it real, you know that, bro. Isn't it like? Hey?
Big up DJ Aki in the purple tracky.
Mm-hmm. Look, he's walking in on his forearms. Yeah, he got his forearms up in the air, and he's got his peace and love in a sexually deprived color of purple, and he's laughing with his bum up. He's hitchhiking the lift. Happy days.
Hey, purple's a special color.
I've got a fart brewing, you know. Might be a rather large fart.
Having it. Hey? Big up factification.
Yep. They're my carrots. I couldn't eat the carrots earlier, but they're free for anyone who wants them.
Mate, you're a carrot, and also, yeah, I wouldn't eat a carrot because I once ate carrots and then I puked and then I never ate them again.
I had to leave them, man, because they were just
like me.
They were just like
there's two things I really don't like actually: carrots,
mate, seriously,
turnips.
How would you eat coleslaw? Yeah, if you don't eat carrots, how would you eat carrot cake if you don't eat coleslaw?
Steve.
I hate coleslaw. It's fucking horrible.
Steve, listen to me.
Or a lasagna, or a shepherd's pie, or a prize pie without bloody carrots. Seriously, how can you have a roast dinner without carrots?
Well, feed them to me, rabbits.
Steve, I'll tell you right. I can eat cold carrots. Actually, I'll give in. I can eat cold
into the bin, mate.
Okay.
Right, but what I can't eat is cooked carrots.
Ugh.
Or then maybe when they're cooked a certain way or something, I just can't eat them. Yeah.
Can I tell you something, right? In a restaurant,
potatoes,
I'll tell you something now. In a restaurant that I was practicing chefing, right? The name was Le Coquille. Okay, it's in Skull Town in West Cork, right? Now this restaurant, I was a trainee chef there, right? The Jean-Michel, the French chef and the owner of the place, he called me out to the front floor one day because we had this English actor from Emmerdale Farm, and he was there, and he was complimenting my carrots, garlic, butter, and mushrooms. He was complimenting, and he wanted to meet the person that had created such a wonderful side dish. Do you know, vegetable vegetable serving. And so I got called out to the restaurant floor where I met this this dude from Emmerdale with the big sideburns. Yeah, the big sideburn fella. Yeah.
I never used to watch Emmerdale. I don't know.
You did? So you know
I
the
didn't.
fella that I'm talking about then with the big sideburns.
Not really, no.
Yeah, what was his name? Cecil or Essel or something like that.
Seth.
Wrestle or Gressel
Anyway,
or yeah.
Jaggy
And he
Thistle.
complimented me. And he actually complimented me, which was really
Nice. Did he give you a tip?
cool.
Did
Do
you
you
get any
get me?
money?
Man, do you know what? Yeah, I was on good wages. I didn't need tips. This is one of those restaurants where, you know, you'd get a phone call if you were booked in. You were booked in because you wanted a particular fish or a particular seasonal meat. You know, like these were hunters and fishermen. Do you get me? Yeah. So when like a big turbot or a blue shark was caught or something like that, there was executive clientels. Yeah, so this place was like fucking top notch. You get me? Yeah.
Sounds good. Tell us more.
It was small village,
You get
small
me? Yeah.
mentalities.
Mm.
Yeah, you get me. I get you.
Yeah.
Me got you. Me got you loud and proud, boys and girls, isn't it? Loud and proud. So
Loud
what's
and
the story?
proud.
So DJ Aki in a purple trackie. Is he gonna come up on
99%.
panel and do it the turntable, or what's the story?
We are the 99%. Metaphorically. Symbolically, we are.
Mm-hmm.
We are the 99%.
Mm-hmm.
And who are the 1%? Not me. There's a
Well,
big fucking club, and you're not in it. We're not in it. I'm not in it. You're not in it. There's a big club, and we're not invited. There you go. Must find them, hunt them down, kill them, shut them up, stop their evil plans. ASAP. You get me?
Oh, I'm gonna go soon. I've just rolled up my last joint in it.
yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
I'm
got
gonna
one
have to go to bed
worth
soon.
of tobacco left.
I've got shit to
I'll
do
be
tomorrow.
Oh, that's a shame.
Yeah. You gonna stay up till like 3, 4 in the morning tonight?
Well, it's nearly 3 o'clock here, so I already have.
That's true. You're an hour ahead of us, so you're an hour. Yeah, you're an hour ahead.
Yep.
Which is
But
cool.
I've just put out the link. Maybe somebody will join link.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's setting up his studio. Nice one, nice one. He's getting back out making the music. He's setting the
Be nice to
studio
talk to somebody
up.
who's chilled and not just like shouting and arguing and pointing the finger. That'd be nice.
DJ Aki, have you ever tuned into DJ Aki's channel? He's one of the calmest fellas, seriously.
I haven't.
But you don't want to upset
Sounds fun, though.
you.
He does
You
sound
upset
fun.
his lady. Yeah? If he really is, seriously, yeah. He goes off on adventures. He interacts with people. He includes people. He makes good people welcome. He don't encourage the bullshit. You know all the dramas that I've gone through. Yeah, he don't talk about any of that stuff. Do you get me? Yeah. When I said to him many months ago, like, I appreciate your music, but I listen to your music. I don't need to get involved with your chat. I don't want to upset or bring upset to your chat. He said, who's responsible for making you uncomfortable or this or that? And I gave him an example, and he got straight on it. Do you get me? Yeah, straight on it. He makes me very welcome there. You get me?
Awesome, man. No, I have to. I never knew you did lives. I have to check him out.
And he does good mashup music as well. Do you get me? Yeah, he's inspired by good folk that we've grown up with in the music industries. You'll recognize the signatures he plays, and Yeah, he keeps
Well,
it
like,
real.
is it like happy hardcore kind of stuff or more drum and bass?
Yeah, more drum and bass, I think.
Yeah,
Happy
yeah.
drum and bass mashup. You know.
Awesome
Yeah.
drum and bass out there. It
Yeah.
has been for years and years.
Mm.
But they keep
And
trying to change it and twist it, and
he's funny as well, you know. He's a comedian when he's talking. Yeah, he's comedian. The way he's
yeah,
talking about his life situations, he puts comedy there. You know, so you know, like you don't feel hard. You don't feel guilty for his. You know, everybody's got misfortunes. Do you get me? Yeah.
yeah.
You know.
True.
No, he doesn't make you feel guilty. Comedy there. Do you get me? You know, and
Sounds
it's
good, man.
evident that he wants to laugh. He wants to
Yeah,
laugh. Do you get me?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and yeah,
Country
that's
Angel has joined
I'm
the
all for
chat.
you
that.
know, yeah. And Country Angel, darling, what's happening, my dear? Look at that. Yeah,
Big
the
up
colourful.
Country Angel. You still got that Purple Heart going on. I like that. Purple Heart gang all day. Big up the
Alright.
Purple gang.
Where's the Purple Hearts come from?
Well, YouTube provides them in pretty much every colour, to be fair, including black
Yeah.
and white.
Oh yeah, I know that. But what you're referring
I'm not trying to be clever.
Have you not seen his name,
to though
Steve?
is the
It says
Purple Heart.
purple.
Yeah, Purple Spliff.
I
Yeah.
identify
Purple.
He identifies as a purple
as
person.
Purple Heart.
He's basically he identifies as a walking spliff because he's had like about 5 million ashtrays worth of spliffs in his lifetime.
Pretty much.
So now he identifies fully as a spliff.
And the Purple Heart is just the closest and easiest emoji that I can find that closely enough represents what I'm trying to stand for, which is, you know, freedom, spirituality, and peaceful stoner vibes, amongst other things.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So that's, you know, I don't know if people think it means something weird or dodgy. I don't fucking know. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. Is purple love a special kind of love that red love can't touch? Or what?
In color science, yeah, there's a color psychology, isn't there? Yeah, and they say that purple is a sexually frustrated color.
I don't know. It's traditionally the color of royalty as well,
Right.
and I mean the Catholic Church. They, you know, I don't know. Does the Pope wear a lot of purple or whatever? The purple robes.
Yeah.
You're right,
Yeah.
But it is, you know. So maybe some people have misused it and abused the privilege of being in the Purple Heart gang. But I'm a true Purple Heart gang, so I wouldn't ever
the Pope
use religion to twist shit.
The Pope abused it. It's like, yo, damn,
real.
check my damn bad self about purple damn.
For me, you know, when Gogo Bedell,
explain it well enough?
Start wearing purple, start wearing purple for me now.
I need to wear more purple.
Yeah,
There ain't
for
enough
me,
purple clothes in the world for me.
I really did. When I was listening to that music, I really did start wearing purple. You know, like purple is a good color. I like purple. You get me? Yeah,
Purple
very
shirt,
much.
just a nice purple shirt. You know, and on denim jeans and whatever. That's cool, man.
When you
bandana.
when you look at the compounds which makes the purple, the red and the blue, do you get me? Yeah, it's kind of like it's a much nicer way to receive the red and the blue. Yeah, having them mixed. Yeah.
It's true. It's true. It's got to be the deep purple because the light lilac-y purple. That's kind of, you know, that's a very relaxing color, and it's nice for old people and grannies and that. But I prefer the deep purple myself.
When you look at the military,
smoke on the water, and fire in the sky.
When you look
at, are you not? Oh, purple. Is your missus lying next to you in bed asleep?
No, she's at her place.
Oh, okay.
Having a night off. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be on this stream right now.
Oh, right, yeah.
Lad, when you've got the Purple Heart in the military,
Right,
yeah,
then.
what does that mean? A Purple Heart in the military? I mean, for me,
courage. That means courage, extreme courage, doesn't it, or something
yeah,
like that?
you prove it. Yeah, you've proven yourself to show extreme courage and able to
go.
carry your weight. You've done something heroic.
Yeah.
Okay, that's when you get the Purple Hearts. Okay, so for me, understanding the levels that these folk have been to qualify for a Purple Heart, for me, like just on the military thing, there's always the question of purple, but that's when I'm looking at the old cultures, the cultures that use the power of purple, and
Yeah.
purple is a power, is a powerful color. It has got many significances.
Mm. I'm more of a modern myself. I'm more of a modern purplist. I'm a herbalist, but also a purplist. And if I can get the purpliest weed, I'll be well happy.
You guys, you sound like you're not stoned like I am.
I'm stoned in a different way, mate.
And you sound like you're not stoned like I am. And then when you think about purple being the original color for lots of fruits and vegetables, lots of fruits and vegetables will go
including
purple.
including blueberry,
carrots and potatoes.
Carrots, potatoes,
carrots can be purple.
Many,
I've seen purple carrots.
aubergines.
Yeah, aubergines. Do you get me? Yeah, lots and lots of things are associated with purple. Do you get me?
Match.
So I may have upset one. I may have upset one.
Carrots would actually be purple mainly, but like sort of like the orange ones were more deemed more, I don't know, a more natural color for us to eat. So we bred the orange ones or something.
We bred the purple ones out. We outbred the purple ones because they just weren't socially acceptable enough to
something
some
like that.
people.
It was
madness.
It wasn't
bring back the purple. Bring back the purple carrots. Hashtag.
And I'd probably like carrots if they were purple.
Purple carrots lives. Purple carrots lives matter.
It's because they're orange. When they're cooked in that orange, they become these like warm, chemically
enhanced.
Yeah.
Are they? I've seen yellow carrots as well. Are they cool? Is it cool to eat yellow carrot?
Yep. Yeah, I'm
cool,
blue.
Man.
I'm blue carrot.
Blue carrot.
Yellow carrots.
No way.
Oh, no way.
Never eaten a blue carrot. I think that might be a rotten one you got there, Steve.
I don't know, but have you ever seen like lobsters? Like most of the time they're red, but occasionally you can get a blue one.
No. They're red when they're cooked. When you cook them, they go red, you plonker. Yeah, they're blue and then they go red. Yeah, they're blue and green when they're in their normal conditions. And then there's
yeah, that's the one.
But they go pink.
He's just been taking too many mushrooms, man. Ripping out on them carrots.
No, because to be fair, I've seen a video. I've seen a few videos actually with like fishermen in the sea, and they'll be pulling the fucking lobsters out, and they're like, and they'll test the lobster's strength. You know, they've got their pincers, and they'll show you average lobsters. They look like brown or fucking red, like a lot of the time, even straight out the sea. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I fished lobsters in Ireland, and they're green and blue and black.
Yeah, they're rare ones, Steve. They're the rare ones.
And then no, they're not. Yeah, they're the normal, common ones. Yeah, and the rare ones are those bright blue ones. Yeah, those bright blue ones. They're the rare ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. What color did I say?
You're telling me that the lobsters are brown and
that's the blue ones are the rare ones.
Yeah, the bright blue. They're the rare ones. They're the rare.
You look mashed, actually, Steve. You do look mashed. Now, Steve looks tired as fuck. Steve's barely staying awake. Steve's just talking.
When you cook them, but when you cook them, what color are those blue ones? That's I've never seen. Yeah, but
you think I'm cooking lobsters? Who do you think I am?
How many? And another question: how many species of lobsters are there?
Dr. Evil.
You know?
Underground
487,000.
No way.
I don't know. I just made that up, but you know.
Mr. E, have you got a mini me? If it was a mini me, would it be called Little Mr. E? What would he called?
Literally.
I'll think about it and come back. Have a think about it and come back to me, maybe.
Mini,
That
mini, yeah, mini, mini, or yeah,
Mini Mr. E.
Junior E.
The
You'll
progeny.
You'll have senior E and junior E.
Mm-hmm.
We don't die, we multiply.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
See,
Music to make
yeah.
babies.
What do you
How
say?
long
Who wants the last few takes on my spliff?
I
You're not
got
even
milk.
smoking one.
Go
So
on,
obviously smoking one on your camera, then Purple.
I'll save it for you.
Mate, I'm smoking one right now.
Do you know I do this thing for my partner. Like sometimes I used to go out, I used to have to go out for a few hours and whatever, and she wouldn't have anything to smoke, and she'd go like, oh, leave me a spliff, or like roll me a spliff, or leave me a bit. And we hadn't done it for ages, but she sort of did it last night, and it was like, yeah, bringing back the old times. So I rolled her a spliff. I like smoked about a third of it and just left her the rest. That'll probably last her all night, but we couldn't be together tonight, so it's nice to leave her with something.
Well, but you smoked a third of it still.
Mm-hmm.
So and then you just put it out, so she's gonna have to smoke a fucking a third. She's gonna smoke 2/3 of a semi-smoked spliff.
It has been known before where she's been so drunk, like I've left her a big spliff in the ashtray.
And
to be
you've
nice.
it and you left
Gone
her
out for about
over
half an hour or so. Come back and she hasn't touched it because she's still asleep in the middle of the day. But that was the old day. That was the old T. She's a better upgraded version now. She's still giving me a hard time, but at least she cares. Otherwise, she wouldn't bother, would she?
Mate, I've got a couple of mates here. They live in Verwood, and
it's nice to be nice.
Mate, they go to Bournemouth all the time, yeah, and
yeah,
they can probably get you some good shit if you ever get stuck.
That'd be awesome, because I can't really, I know Indy does this mail order thing, but I can't really do that easily because I don't have a secure address. So it have to be a Dropbox or some
Mate,
someone local,
no secure address, man.
A local meetup.
When I fucking delivered it, it came with eBay stickers on the outside. It just looked like a fucking eBay package, mate. And then I fucking just received it. I was like, thanks. And then I opened it up. It was all smell proof, everything. It was like it was from a fucking I don't know, like dispensary or something. You know what I mean?
Straight from Cali, yeah, Cali Express.
No, it was like it was from a local grown one, like because everything was sealed in to what you order.
The one from Indy?
Huh?
The one from Indy?
Yeah, well, from one of Indy's mates.
Yeah.
But anyway, I only tried it once when I was really stuck, and it was good though. I ordered like a bunch of different flavors, and they were all pretty good. You know what I mean?
No, I prefer meeting up with people in real life. In person.
Yeah. I can link you a guy that can probably mate. He's fucking he's hilarious.
Awesome. If he's got good quality shit, then I'm definitely interested.
Yeah, it's possible you met him before, Purple? Yeah,
probably. Yeah.
Our local country angel knows about purple tatties. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Big up the chat. I haven't read you for about half an hour.
That's right.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree, Country Angel. Purple is just all around great. Please highlight that comment. I think that's a great comment.
Yeah, we will.
Purple taters.
It is one of those colors that dominates.
Any color can be abused. Whether it's black, white, or red. But you just got to look at the positive. It's best to look at the positive side, isn't it?
Yeah.
Focus on that more.
I mean, purple's a lot more greater than Alexander the Great, isn't it?
No, man, I like to abuse green quite a lot. But
Yeah, but you've got
every
great
day.
green.
You don't
Here,
abuse
but
it,
hold on a
man.
minute. You can have purple the great, but green the great? No, it's like you can have great green, yeah, but you can't have green the great. But you can have purple the great. Yeah, purple the great is perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. You ever tried Granddaddy
you ever
Purple?
smoke a spliff?
Granddaddy Purple's meant to be an awesome strain. I've never tried it. I've had Purple Punch. That was really nice.
Purple,
not-
do you ever smoke a spliff?
People say Granddaddy Purple is the granddaddy of all purples. And I believe it.
Purple. Do you
I do
ever
believe
smoke a spliff, yeah? And then finish it and think, oh, I want another one. So you roll another one.
I won't.
And you smoke it.
This would be the last one,
You
mate.
finish it and you think, do you know what? I really fucking want another one. So you smoke another one.
Yeah. That's the way it goes, mate.
And then about 4 or 5 spliffs later, you're like, I think I'm feeling it now, and it starts to hit you. That's what I'm doing tonight, man. That's literally I'm on like number 5, yeah, and it's 2 o'clock. And I think it's hit me because I'm getting pins and needles because I've been fucking turning into a potato right into the sea.
Feeling the electricity.
Yeah.
Potatoes. A bunch of potatoes. Right.
So on that note, I might go and potato out in
Love
bed.
you too.
And
all right.
Well,
Sweet mystery. Nice talking to you, man.
Yeah, safe.
Put me up. I'll email you or something. Have you got an email address?
I'll go in like 2 minutes, but yeah, I'll just leave randomly.
Cool.
And then I'll say bye in the chat.
Sorted, man.
You're a top man,
Great
mystery.
talking to
You're welcome. It's always cool chatting with you, brother.
Yep. And you, Steve. No, it's good. It's good. It's good, mate. Honestly, I come on late at night, yeah, because literally I was fucking gaming earlier. Yeah, in fact, I'll show you a quick screenshot. I put it on earlier. I was playing this game earlier. Yeah, it's in space. Bang! Look at this. There's me. I was landed on this planet. I was running around fucking hours, yeah, scanning for fucking life and doing all this shit. This was after I came back from the Urbex, yeah. And anyway, I came back, fucking did the Urbex. Came back, played that, and then I finished. Well, Maria cooked me some tea. I chilled with Maria for a bit, and then fucking went back on that game. I was on that game for a bit, and then fucking went back, chilled with Maria for a bit, and then she's gone to bed. So I'm fucking, because obviously my sleeping pattern's fucked up. So I fucking come on YouTube. I'm like, oh, I hope Steve's live. Because there ain't no other channel that I probably want to go on and actually fucking just be mashed up and just fucking chill on, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And just have
the only chill. It must be the only proper chilled channel on tonight. All the others, there'll be about 10 people on the panel, and they'll be just shouting at each other.
Took me a while to get to the ending, but you know, I do appreciate you being live, man. It's good. And sorry to be watching you anyway, apart from when you're ranting, but even then it's funny, but not when you rant for like 8 hours long. I'm like, oh, fucking hell. I come back like 8 hours later, he's still fucking going. Jesus Christ. Anyways, man. Babylon, talk
Glad we're not married.
Let me finish my joint.
Glad we're not married.
Definitely.
Yeah, cheers, mystery. You're proper.
Peace out, mystery.
Says how it is, you get me, yeah? And like, yeah, that's proper.
He's still here.
Yeah, I'm just finishing my joint.
Hurry up and go. It's the longest YouTube goodbye ever. I'm going now. I'm going in a bit.
Yeah, I'm going.
Half an hour later, he's still there. I'm going in a bit.
Just talk amongst
going
yourselves.
soon.
Mate,
let me chill.
Just playing with you, bro.
That sounds like half me chat, you know. I'm quitting, I'm unsubbing, you know. I don't like you no more.
I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. You can't stop me.
One love for the
Storm that room. Come on.
Give it a couple of weeks. Give it a couple of weeks, a couple of months, you know, like
come straight back as if nothing happened, nothing ever happened.
You've seen it. Yeah,
What the
we
hell?
highlight it.
It's funny. It's a pantomime. It's a fucking circus show. I love it.
Yeah,
I got a
man.
front row seat mostly.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
Oh, good
proper.
night, then,
So yeah, the
people.
8-hour rant. They're proper. There ain't no
Signing
other
out.
like me, is there, on
here's Mr.
YouTube that
Froggy.
can rant for 8 hours.
Get out of here with your
Nobody else is
silly
on
ass
panels.
frogs. I mean,
He's
I'm not being
he-
funny, yeah, but Mr. E, like, he leaves like that with all those frogs, and he's always flashing his frogs everywhere. They're not even his frogs. There's some kind of internet meme, but like, he could be. I'm just saying, he could be. He's wasting an opportunity. He could be showing like beautiful, incredible fucking art or photography or something really nice, and he just shows a load of like really badly drawn cartoon frogs. I'm like, why?
Well, because he comes in with ideas that he wants to show us lots of stuff, but because we're so
Yeah,
distracting, he only gets to show us little teasers and tasters. Because
yeah,
because the confidence that we're not going to give the full concentration to what he's showing. He's giving us little samples, and like the fact
yeah,
that you're able to give a read off of what these samples are. I mean
yeah.
that's exactly why, like, yeah, who sees what? I mean, I don't recognize those frogs. I don't recognize them.
It's
I
Pepe.
thought maybe
Apparently, he's called Pepe. Pepe the Frog. He's a popular internet meme. Apparently,
I honestly
I've
thought
never
that
seen
was
him.
his own coins. Okay.
Hmm.
So maybe there's a story behind the personal connection. Maybe he drew them
Oh yeah.
for one of the maybe he's responsible for that artwork for one of the companies that he's worked for. Do you get me? Who knows? Yeah, who knows what his message is? Yeah, why he uses that art? Unless we ask him, we'll never know. Do you get me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Most other things, everything else that I've seen from him is his own efforts. So
Oh yeah, definitely.
he isn't somebody like from his music. That's his own words. Do you get me?
Oh,
Yeah.
I love
Okay.
his music, man. I love his hip hop. It's fucking brilliant.
Right. His
I really do.
audience is his own. His voice is his own. His face is his own. Why would he be
Definitely.
putting up somebody else's artwork unless
I
it's
don't know.
something personal to
It's
him?
weird.
Do you get me? Right? It's
He
not
must have
weird.
some.
Not
What
weird.
he must have
You
some
know,
personal
what it is, it's
agenda
unanswered.
or association.
What it is it's unanswered because his questions is not asked. It's
Mm,
assumptions made for our own entertainment, for our own
yeah,
purposes. Hmm?
yeah. Steve, do you like philosophy? You heard of Plato?
I think so. Like he's one of them Walt Disney dudes, isn't he? Like got floppy ears and looks a bit like, yeah.
No, that's Pluto.
Yeah, and
Plato was an early Greek philosopher.
why was Pluto called Pluto? I mean, like after the planet. I mean, like the planet's over there and it's one of the cold ones, right? Why was
Mm.
Pluto called Pluto? Because Pluto, being a dog, was not fucking cold. Pluto is a
No,
dog.
he probably had a cold nose though, and a wet nose.
You don't care about that when you got a warm dog. Do you know what I mean? Freaking heck, man. He'll keep his own nose warm. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Pluto is a weird one though, because it's been reckoned lately. They reckon it's not even a planet at all. It's not a planet. It's just some sort of ball of rock or whatever. So they declassified it as a planet.
I thought it was all ice. Yeah, I thought it was
Yeah,
our ice cube reserves.
must be cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice our love. You're as cold as ice.
So maybe
Anyway,
maybe that's the old Earthlings that escaped Earth and left us all here. You know, maybe that's the first ones that have gone off and they're trapped up there in space, and we
they're
need to
hiding on
pull.
they're hiding out on Pluto, chilling,
Yeah, maybe they've
waiting
got
for the moment to
all
to
the
pounce.
tools. Maybe they've got all the tools that built the Stonehenge and the pyramids and stuff.
Building up their weapons stash and that.
Yeah.
Anyway, if you're interested, I've got a nice little quote from Plato. It's
Okay,
quite good.
Oh yeah, we're
Wanna
talking
hear it?
about Plato, not Pluto. Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, Plato, the Greek philosopher. So it goes, we can easily forgive a child who is afraid of the dark. The real tragedy of life is when men are afraid of the light.
Oh wow, that's
Something
beautiful.
like that. Nice,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my light off and because I'm not afraid of the dark.
No, I'm not
I
either.
like,
I used to
I
be.
like the light. I like the light
Not
from
anymore.
night. Yeah, the night light. I like it. Yeah,
You can make your
see,
own light, can't you? You know.
I like watching the stars. Do you get me? Yeah, and I see all the
Yeah.
silhouettes. I can focus in on the bushes. When it's dark, I can focus in on the bushes more than I'm familiar with. I recognize that they're not animals. Do you get me? Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah. Well, if they're like glowworms or those glowing insects that can fly around, I forget what they're called. Is it dragonflies
No,
or
they're not.
horseflies or something?
Yeah, we've got these bugs in the ground. Yeah, you turn the soil over or the clay soil, and there's these little bugs. They're only like the diameter, like the length of your finger.
Yeah,
Finger.
but they glow
Yes.
up like UV, do they, or something?
Glow up. Yeah, they glow up like UV. They do. And then there's the
Awesome.
flying ones. I've not seen the flying ones in Spain yet.
Yeah,
No.
I
I've
think
seen
they
a lot.
exist as well.
In nighttime, yeah, if I went out with the torch now, yeah, there would be so many bugs. Yeah, if I shine the torch on the floor, yeah, there are so many spiders and bugs, and their eyes reflect like cats. Yeah,
Mad.
it is not.
Crickets and stuff.
No, it's beautiful. Yeah, there's
Yeah,
all them crickets and stuff as well. Yeah, yeah.
I love the sound of those crickets. You always get that in Spain. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, what we got
Cool.
here is the cicadas. Yeah, they take over the sound.
Oh,
Yeah, they
yeah.
take over the
Cicadas.
environment. Yeah, cicadas. Now they're
Cicadas.
different. They're different. Many people think that they're the same as crickets and grasshoppers, and they're not. Yeah, they look totally
Yeah.
different. Did you know? Yeah, they got friggin' markings on there. They got like it's almost spider web looking pattern on their wings. Yeah, yeah, and absolutely beautiful to look at. Yeah, and
So lovely.
I've had them in my hand. Yeah, I've had them fly at me. Yeah, and I've had them in my hand where I've had to release them out of the window, and because we were driving and stuff, and like yeah, and they don't bite. You know, they haven't got teeth like grasshoppers and crickets do. Do you get me? They haven't. No.
No,
And
so
they don't have stingers.
not too
And they don't
dangerous.
have stingers. They don't have stingers either, like wasps or bees do. Do you get me? Yeah. So they're all right. I'll handle them again.
Sweet, man. I was listening to a bit of Pink Floyd in the background.
I heard that earlier, about half an hour ago, 20 minutes ago. I was listening to you playing Pink Floyd.
A great gig in the sky.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's pretty nice. Someone's done a really trippy fucking video. Sort of like fractals with pictures. It's pretty nice. Reminds me of an acid trip I had once. A little bit. No, it's when do you know what I mean? You take an acid, right, Steve? Where you get this point I used to get where you basically you close your eyes. You're obviously like tripping balls, but you close your eyes and you start to see like matrices, the whole matrix lattice work of triangles, and then the triangles like change to squares, and then the other stuff, and then it changes colors, and it's just you're just watching the whole thing, but you're not just watching it, like you're inside of it, so you're a part of it, but it's like It's the most incredible thing ever. Well, it's a start, at least. You ever seen that?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I
You know,
have. Yeah.
you know what I mean.
Yeah.
And it's
Yes, yes,
basically, and you keep going with it, and then basically, what you're seeing is, you realize what you're seeing is all the connected souls, all the souls of everyone just connected. So you're looking at everything from like God consciousness. So you're seeing the unit, the ultimate total unity of, you know, human consciousness and life.
yes,
And
I have.
after you've had that kind of trip, it's kind of difficult to be a normal member of society after that, for me.
No, it's not. No, it makes it easier, in my opinion. It makes it easier because recognizing that it's all connected, it means, you know, like there is no separating. Yeah, we're connected, so we have to get on with it.
Yeah,
With us
but some people
creating
don't believe it.
with us
So
creating with us creating separations only diminishes the diversity. Now, for us all to maintain a happy life, we all must be, and yeah, and accept everything for what it is.
yeah,
Trying to manipulate and control it all, we can't do it. And the greatest we do manipulate, yeah, is going to bite us. It's going to bite us raw. My opinion.
Yeah, fair play.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen karma work in some very strange and mysterious ways, and
Me
surprising.
Me
Sometimes, you know, because you can't totally understand it, because, you know, it's obviously beyond our limited comprehension. Because, you know, but it's something. It can be instant, or it can take, you know, it can take years sometimes for people's karma to come back around. And
sometimes we're born with it.
yeah. So we're inheriting a past
Sometimes we
life,
inherit,
karmas of past lives, which is crazy.
and sometimes our fate says no. This one needs curbing before it goes into that stage. By the time it gets into that stage and it starts doing what it's done, it's like, yeah, but that's where you got your karma from, because Mother Nature seen you coming. Yeah. You've done something wrong in your past, along your energy, that you need reminding that you've done wrong. And for me, it's a little bit savage the way that I sees it, but that's shamanism. You know, that's spiritualism.
Definitely.
The continuation of the energy. Okay, it's not putting a full stop on the energy or saying that everything else is wrong because it's not my energy. That's all bullshit. That's all Hitler stuff. Do you get me, yeah? Hitler was the one that wanted all the magic and all the energy to himself.
That's mad. You got to spread the love, man. You got to spread it out. Think of everyone. Yeah.
That's where people fail. They think they're all high and mighty with their recognizings and stuff, but they don't live it. They don't live it. So how the fuck can they preach what they don't live?
You know, you want to connect. You want to connect everyone up, though, and some people don't. Some people won't hook up to the universal matrix because they're.
It doesn't matter.
They're
it doesn't matter. We're already
they're off in their own
connected.
little cult.
It doesn't matter if we're already connected.
Well, yeah, they will be. They will be one day. Whether they like it or not.
If we are already correct. We are already. It's about us understanding and just letting it be, rather than trying to control and analyze it all.
That's deep. Yeah, I like that. Let it be. Let it be.
You see, we listen to the music, but what does the music mean? It means 1,000 things to the 1,000 people that listens to it. For
why? Means a lot to me.
Different 1,000 different things. But once, when that music was original, that meant a similar thing to the 1,000 people that were listening at the same time. It's only our times where we can say you can take 1,000 people from 1,000 different cities and you will get a different perspective for each song. From, you know, like you'll get, yeah, everything.
Sure.
You'll get 1,000 different memories. Or where did you learn this song? Yeah, back in the day,
Yeah, but
60
that's
years
the.
ago. 60 years
Mm.
ago, the only people who listen to music are the ones that listen to radio or bought their LPs, or they had a television for
Sure.
top of the phones.
We've got so much more choice now. The potential diversity is just mind blowing. Like the choice
Yeah.
is just way. And I'm trying to, I'm really trying to get on it. Like just as gorge myself on as much good music as I possibly can. To to enrich my soul, I suppose.
Remember, some
Really
cultures,
enjoy it.
music, see, in some cultures, music is very political. Okay, so when
Yeah.
you go to some cultures and you're playing their music, you're not understanding the culture or the politics attached to it.
Right.
You're actually like, I don't know, creating, I don't know, something, and it's not fair. Yeah, you
Well,
understand the cultures and appreciate the music, or learn the culture through their music, but then you have to go through the
definitely.
music of culture, and then you have to
Yeah.
appreciate the music of modern times. But some
Yeah.
cultures will not allow music of modern times.
No.
We
Well.
take for granted U2, Bono, and The Edge, and people like that. Yeah, the amount of music that their music, if you traveled in some parts of the world, would send you in jail for 20 years. Or even get you a life sentence. Do you get me?
Playing some death metal, some Slayer or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That'd blow anyone's socks off, man. They'd never heard it before.
Okay, but in some countries, some music's illegal. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Yeah. We
It
know the
probably should
music's
be.
gonna blow your ears. Yeah. We could put on fucking any form of music and blow your ears off, with volume. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's legal.
Mm.
Yeah. We do enjoy a lot of freedoms here that that a lot of people take for granted, I guess. But I really,
Mm.
I'm just trying to be as free as I can be. I do pretty well, I think.
Yep.
In my
With
own
that
little way.
ultimate freedom, I think you have to have that diversity to, like take on board that
Yeah.
everybody has that opportunity, and you have
Yes.
to understand yourself. Yeah, that is you. It's not other people that's the problem. It's how you are with that person, or how that person is with your presence or your influence. But that's you. That's down to you. So it's up to you if you persevere it, or if you, yeah, or if you just ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you. It's up to me.
Sometimes you have to ignore it because it's just too much to take on at once.
Yep.
But personally, I like a good culture shock. I like, going to a new place in some different part of the world and just opening my ears and opening my eyes and just seeing what it's all about, and
Yep.
not prejudging, because there's no point.
Mm.
I want to learn, basically. I want to know. I don't know what it's all about.
Yep.
So I can tell stories and take tips and share wisdom and good ideas and all that stuff. If I can
Yep.
speak the language, if I can speak their language as well, that's a bonus, because it brings me that much closer to the culture. But the food is important too as well. Obviously, like that's most people know that.
Yep.
But yeah,
Food of the
I like
environment.
I like Spanish food. Some of it. I like tapas.
Yeah.
I like the way they eat.
Yeah. Me too.
I know they don't drink too much and
Yeah. Very
cause a big
sociable.
scene. Yeah,
Very
man.
sociable for all societies. That's what I've noticed in Spain.
Yeah. So I used to go different places, and even smaller places. I've noticed, like say Santander in the north, for example, where the
Yeah,
ferry
I've been there.
goes from. That they
Yeah,
were having. I was walking around the streets, you know, and I don't think it was October, but it was still pretty warm,
yeah,
and
that's what it is.
people
Yeah,
were having parties. There was
yeah,
parties, little street parties going on around almost every back street, and you
yeah,
just think, fucking hell,
yeah.
these people really like to have a good time, and they don't
Mhm.
mind it, you know, they don't mind showing it, and it's like, yeah, man. I mean,
But you know what it is,
this was
purple,
pre-COVID times, but you know,
purple,
who
purple,
knows?
right? You know what it is, right? For you or me, right, to feed ourselves is possibly as expensive as it is to feed free. Yeah. So when you've got 10 people all working and all doing their own little bit, yeah, and they're all contributing, 10
Yeah.
people feeding each other all day, every day of the fucking year.
Hmm.
To the gamers, yeah. Food is cheap. It
Yeah.
works out. Food is cheap because you're cooking for the amount of people. It's affordable. It's worth turning the gas oven on. You know, it's worth lighting the fire.
Yeah.
The way we live these days, man, it's not even worth turning the fucking microwave on, yeah, because electricity is going to cost too much.
Mm,
And from what
true.
I've been listening to people's, hmm?
Hard times for a lot of people.
It's not hard times, man. It's not hard times. It's we've taken things for granted. We've had everything on the switch too easy,
Oh yeah.
too fucking easy, and the rest of the world has been suffering.
Yeah.
There's too much people suffering whilst we're lording it up, yeah? So it's equality time. And that's what fucking Corona taught us. And
Mm.
Brexit, that is just you people will get in fucking place. That's what I understand. Yeah? You know?
So you think some of these like immigrants that are put up in these hotels don't get like, you know, everything, things that other people should get, and they don't.
Look, they're almost treated like prisoners. Okay?
Yeah.
Prisoners of war, they're treated like. Okay? They have to,
They don't seem
they're
very
treated,
happy,
they
to be
have to
fair.
be, they're treated, yeah, they're treated like they have to earn their entrance by being under observation. Yeah, you have to be identified. Are you going to be able to communicate with the people within the environments where you've just come to? Like seriously, yeah, there's a lot of consideration for people all around by putting them in empty fucking businesses, yeah,
Yeah.
or you know, like yeah, trades that are not being used for whatever reason, falling fucking industries. Okay, it isn't an insult when you have a look really. You know, giving sanctuary to people in need, giving an opportunity to people that do want to come to work your country and represent your country. People
Mm.
that are willing to make transactions and interactions with people from foreign countries. Yeah, for the sake of fucking love and life. You know, they're not interested in your women but they have to take interest in your women because they haven't got their own women. They're
They
coming
might be.
from war-stricken countries. Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't.
They
They,
might
they
well
can't
be
afford to
interested
have
in
their
my
women. Yeah?
woman, to be honest, mate.
If they
A lot.
brought their women, if they brought their women and children with them, I
Like,
guarantee you now, your country would go into chaos. For why? The women will fight you before the men will. For the fucking loaf of bread, for your children's clothes, for everything. Yeah, that is the women for you. You're lucky you got the men. They're a bit more civilized than the women. That's what I says in the dog eat dog world. Hmm?
yeah.
Hmm?
Well, that's an alternative view. That's interesting.
Yeah. When the women come to entertain the men, you guarantee you, yeah, the men will act a lot more desperately than they are now. And that's when you will see problems. Seriously, you want to be grateful that you got a bunch of fucking men and not men and women.
Mm.
That's what I says. Hmm? And if all this racism and segregations and all this stuff continues, well, then like the 15-minute cities, they make sense. You know, you need to control your fucking countrymen. and you need to control the people that are coming in and out of the place. You need to make it secure and safe for, like management. It happens going to football, it happens going to school. Yeah, if it happens with, it has to happen within living quarters. It's down to us. It's what we've tolerated.
Yeah.
It's the abuse that we've put everywhere else is like common knowledge worldwide that, like, yeah, our country is renowned and famous for the abuse. Encourages the abuse worldwide, and now we're saying no, but now we're victim because it's happening to us at home in our own country. Yeah, we've done it worldwide all these centuries, but now it's happening to us on our doorstep. We're not having it. Sorry, but you got no choice now. The Queen's
Well, it
dead.
sounds like a lot of it sounds like the bad karma, inherited bad karma from an old dying empire.
Exactly. Exactly
Which is
that,
now
purple stuff.
turning
Exactly.
around. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's
Oh,
something that I admitted and I recognized many years ago. Do you get me? Yeah. We are all responsible. We are all victim to the states. Do you get me? Yeah. They don't give us nothing. They don't give us nothing of the value of what we're worth to them. They don't pay us for, like, or support us and give us equality and freedom. They restrict us for the bullshit they can create everywhere else in the world. Hmm?
Yeah. Always trying to limit and control the information that any information that we might see or find or hear, and but there's always ways around it, especially with the internet. It's just,
I see it
well,
here in Spain.
even before the internet, you could just, I remember I always used to just occasionally come upon a really knowledgeable or quite wise person, and I'd be like, yes, man, I can tell, like, they've been places, they've done things, so
Yeah,
you
this
listen to
is
people
what
like that, and they're still around.
congregates us to this panel. This is what congregates us. Yeah, we are people of diversities and open minds. Like we talk about things that are sensitive and we're personally connected with. But like, it doesn't stop us from giving each other's points of views and exploring each other's points of views. Do you get me? Yeah. And that's what you get with diversities. That's what you get with experienced and wise peoples. You get that ability.
That's what it's all about.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I gotta take myself to bed soon.
I'm not surprised. Flipping nearly 3 o'clock in the morning where you are, bro. You get me, yeah?
No, it's only just gone 2:30.
Yeah, nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. That's nearly
Yeah.
3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I got to take my contact lenses out and brush my teeth still.
Yeah.
But it's been great talking to you, Steve.
Yep. Nice, bro. You sounding a bit tired now.
Yeah. It was nice. It's good to talk to Mr. E as well. He always jumps on when I'm on.
I tell you, Purple. Yeah, I don't know if my phone's frozen on 11 viewers, but like, we've managed 11 viewers for many hours, and yeah,
that's cool.
But nobody's commenting. Yeah, so everybody's tucked up in bed, still tuned in. Yeah.
Well, that could be loads of different reasons. Like maybe a quarter of them could have fallen asleep, so they're still technically on the stream, but they're not listening because they're asleep. Maybe they're half listening subliminally, but anyway. And then another quarter are probably just trolls or clippers who are just like clipping it, and they're gonna maybe play bits of it later and say, "Oh, look what he said! Look what she said!" and blah blah blah. And I don't know.
Well, you mean the gossiping, the snitching,
I've
and
covered half of
bitching tactics? Yeah.
But half, then the other half has got to be just good, solid, nice people that love us as much as we love them.
Yep. Yeah.
That's what I like to believe.
Yeah, there's lots of people there. I think half the people are people that falling in bed, getting comfortable with their loved ones, knowing everything's all calm, listening to a
Happy
nice
to listen, but no need to chat. Like I don't sometimes. I do that a lot.
One or
Well, a
two.
bit.
I think there's one or two ghosters trying to learn something, you know, to have ammunition or to, you know, provoke the clippers. Yeah. I don't think there's any clippers paying attention.
Well, I'm not going to give them much.
Because they only get information from their scouts. Their scouts are the ones that says, "Hey, go and clip that." What I think the other half of the listeners are is people in foreign parts of the world. They don't know how to interact with us yet, and so they're doing some background observations before they feel comfortable to interact with us.
It's possible. Yeah.
I think
It's
so.
just like extremely shy people or whatever. People that are so scared to even type anything in the chat in case they reveal too much about themselves or whatever.
I think there's at least one person that might be blocked this tuned in listening in because that person's so obsessed and heartbroken that I've jogged them on that they can't tune out. They have to pay attention. Yeah.
Maybe living in their mother's basement. You know, like
in around those environments, or living in environments where they can't even get a bag of weed from their next door neighbor, that sort of thing. You know, like they have to walk 5 miles to get a bag of weed.
No, I can just about do that.
Yeah.
I don't have to go too far. I live in a city, so it's you get a lot of conveniences. You don't have to go far to find them.
I know, yeah.
Usually somebody knows someone who's got most things.
In Bristol, we used to have about 10 or 20 different dial of weeds. Do you get me? Yeah. We just phone them up and they'll make a delivery anytime.
Literally come straight around to where you're at. Yeah. You can't really beat service like that if it's quick and directly to your door.
Yeah.
And
I know, yeah.
Dependable. And it's
Bristol, where I was living, was very famous for the wide and easy availability of everything, and everything was delivered.
You know, stay for a smoke, innit?
And it was all walks of life. It wasn't any particular culture that was responsible for that. Everybody was into it. Do you get me? Yeah. If you weren't, then what the fuck were you doing in Bristol? Do you get me? Yeah. Oh, you're the money banks. Okay, fine, happy days. You're the reasons why everybody has to do all this. Yeah.
Yeah, Bristol, it's fucking very special place, and I miss it. I do miss it.
Very special place. Do you get me? Yeah, you know that. Very special.
Yeah.
I don't miss it. I enjoy the memories that I have, and I know, you know, if ever anybody was looking for advice about Bristol, I could quite easily send them in safe environments. Do you get me? You know. But I could also send in people into quite dodgy environments also if they wanted them.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so enough of those. My travels.
So yeah, you're gonna go up and clean your teeth and
sort myself out and turn my lights off. I'm literally I just feel like I could just. I'm laying down now, but I could just close my eyes and just. I'd be just off to dreamland in about a minute. I think.
Well, to round it off, I'm not sure the outcome of this evening, like what even went on this evening. But for me,
that's like, that
since it happened, it feels to me like two of me nearest backed away from the channel, and yeah, something I will resolve.
Something you said. I've noticed
some channel that I visited or something like this. I don't know.
Fuck knows. It'll come back to you. You know, the truth will find its way back to you. And it has to go through many people to get there. But it will. I don't know, mate. I've noticed your channel's been a bit quieter lately than it has been.
Yeah, you know why, don't you? There was no talk about the fucking court cases of the Southampton stuff. You know, that fella took his fucking bitching about everybody's and his trolling of everybody. He took his nonsense away.
What do you mean, AJ Smith?
So the drama, yeah, you said it.
Southampton drone.
For him example, and then the other people, like I ranted there a couple of weeks ago off of I rounded off shitloads of people. So there's repercussions of that. It's called cleansing. It's called filtering. Yeah, who can handle what? Who's soft skinned? Who can take what they who can reap what they sow, and who wants to fucking put well, it's good for them as a fucking collective, but it's not all right for me as an individual. So for me, it's like many things was proven by what I did very cleverly a few weeks ago, if I may say so. So yeah, it is a quieter chat. It is more risky for people to come in here talking freely. It is more risky for people to come on panel without being clipped. You get me? So, you know, these are things people who pay attention to try and get spiteful and give themselves content on other channels. They won't come here because, you know, like they'd be embarrassed to bow down and ask for opportunities for communications because they never gave fair communications when I was giving it to them. So, you know,
I can think of a few people you might be referring to, but I was more interested in the people that what I've noticed is when certain people get trolled for, you know, absolutely for months and months, hounded, and just, you know, you'd think some of them were weakening and they would just disappear, just implode and just go away and never be seen again. But a lot of them don't. That surprisingly, the ones you think would just fucking go don't, and they come back, and they just keep coming back, and they just seem to get stronger and stronger and stronger. And it's like AJ was kind of a good example of that, where I just thought this guy's, you know, he keeps changing his name. People keep taking the piss out of him for it and everything else, and he thinks people are going to forget all the things he's done and all the horrible things he said, but he just seems to come back as a bigger troll, and he's just like, no, I'm bigger, better troll. I'll be worse troll than you've ever seen. And it's like, no, you're missing the point. That's not how it's supposed to go. Like, just fuck off. Do us all the favor. Just
the amount of times he gave up and he was beat from this channel alone. Yeah, but yet he comes back thinking that he's all refreshed and he's gonna start again. I mean, like he can't. Yeah, it's a game that he's not. He gave up on. You know, finalized. Yeah. Quite literally the day that he was crying about being suicidal. Do you get me? He's eating loads of tablets and drinking shitloads. Do you get me? Yeah. The 20 times in the time that I've listened to him of him quitting the alcohol, and he's going to be a good and nice person.
It was him that if I'm not wrong, I don't think I'm wrong about this, but it was him that Southampton drone back in the day that he actually cut his wrists on somebody else's stream. I think it was Cop Watcher 2. He actually slit his wrists live on on somebody else's live, and I just thought that is the fucking one of the lowest fucking things I've ever seen on YouTube.
I've heard his own friends on YouTube, what he considers his own friends. I've had his own friends on YouTube on their
Right.
own lives and on other people's lives, saying this is about his 4th or 5th time doing these suicidal stunts. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's run from
Horrible.
hospitals. He's fucking had his doors kicked in. He's been begged from his mother. He's been paid by his family to stay off social medias. Because he's threatening his life. He's like, really, yeah. These social medias have taken over his life to that extent. You get me, yeah?
Yeah.
So he's so paranoid. The OG's gonna have something to say about him. Do you get me, yeah? But what he doesn't recognize is OG's statements seem now to be so fucking true about his bullying and stalking behavior. She seems to be speaking the truth.
Yeah.
And I didn't even know nothing about all this yet until he told me of who he was and what dramas was, why I was walking away anywhere where fucking OG was, because all she kept talking about was this fucking court case, and it was disgusting. All of a sudden, fucking people are crying and Garth's there in courts and stuff like this. Everybody's talking about it. But for me, I didn't know nothing about it. It was long before my time. I don't know these peoples. But it took over the panels. It was fucking horrible listening to it. It was
Yeah.
stupid listening to it. A domestic
Horrendous.
what's the YouTube? Seriously, ladies and gentlemen. A fucking TikTok fucking relationship or whatever platform it came from. I don't know. Fucking Telegraph or fucking Facebook or something. Is a fucking social platform relationship. Do you know what? Yeah, these social platforms, right? My mates in Bristol, they showed me many years ago. They've got fucking these computer geeks. Yeah, they said, Steve, if you want to fuck these days, there's apps. Yeah, you can get a fucking 10 minutes in any fucking English city. You can get a fuck for a fuck in 10 minutes in any English city, and you use these apps, and it's like,
Yeah.
really, life's got that
Hmm.
fucking simple and desperate. It's on the mobile phone. You don't have to go to the bar and get anybody drunk anymore. You can just like these fucking radius, like search area, and there's somebody ready for. It's like, mate, no
Sure.
thank you.
I'm sure it's possible, but you meet some very quite strange people, like and people that
So this
weren't
is what I'm
people
saying.
that weren't who they made out to be. That's what I've found. I've met a few
Exactly.
people online, and yeah. So
People expect me to forget because they forgot. Do you get me? Yeah, but I don't forget. I might forget little bits, but I won't add to it. I don't need to add to it. Yeah, I keep it for what it is. You know. Then when he did come to my attention, and he had all that screaming and shouting going on with cop watcher, yeah, I stayed
yeah,
away from both of them because I wasn't interested. He then appeared on Johnny Woodsman channel, giving fucking Johnny Woodsman a load of grief about these fucking horrible people that I didn't like. So I said to him straight away, Johnny don't have to apologize to them. In actual fact, Johnny don't have to apologize to anybody. So fuck off. And he did. He fucked off, and then he made a couple of animated videos in funny gesture in my name, and happy days. That's why I gave him benefit of the doubt, because he turned out to be a fucking complete joke and comedian, and willing to share with everybody he's a complete joke and comedian.
yeah,
But then by giving him platform, not satisfying his needs, not letting him on panel, controlling him about, listen, man, you keep attacking kids and women, right? What the fuck's wrong with you? Why do you keep talking about other people's? Oh my God, you're drunk after you said that you're not going to be drinking. And I fucked him off because he started, Joanne and Shar started getting intimidated by him knowing so much about them. So yeah, I fucked him off then. I
yeah.
told
Good
them,
stuff.
huh?
I know good stuff. I never really spoke to him, but I listened to him quite a bit, and I wasn't really sure.
Mm,
He seemed a
yeah.
bit too
I fucked him off for them.
self-assured,
Extremely selfish. Extremely
and
selfish.
a
For
bit
him to
gobby.
be involved with a woman for as many months as he was, yeah, and then complain about what was it? Petty money, acting like she stole from him. I mean, in all
Yeah.
fairness, if you're in a relationship, yeah, it's going to cost you that much every month, every
Mm.
fucking month, the money that he's crying about. If you're in a fucking relationship of modern times when you're advertising here who he is. Do you understand me? Yeah? You can spend that every fucking month on a princess, you dumbass, tight ass, fucking drunken fool.
Sure.
That's what that is.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of them are quite high maintenance these days. They, you know, they want, I don't know, they're not asking for like jewelry and expensive holidays or stuff, but they, you know, they maybe want, you know, want to be taken out somewhere nice, you know, once a week or
exactly. Do you get me? Yeah.
you know,
Homely comforts. Yeah. Homely comforts. What does that mean? Yeah. Modern
stick to
day.
the basics.
Yeah? Modern technologies, all modern cons, home comforts. You make your home environment comfortable. Yeah. So
Yes,
that's
yeah.
expensive enough in itself every month
Sure.
for a lovely couple.
Need some
Even if
new
you're home-
lampshades. The old ones are terrible. Like she wants to get chandeliers.
Mhm.
I think you might be able to get some nice ones for cheap nowadays because you don't have to be made of crystals anymore and all that and diamonds.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. You can get
Amazing light shows in
diamonds
like
and stuff, can you? It's all that
options in the
yeah.
shop now.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, and cheap as well.
But I'll
Cheap.
definitely take a look at that because that's the one big thing in the room that's just giving it like bad 70s vibes.
Yeah.
So where the fuck did you get these old lampshades from? They look right out of the 70s. You know those like they're like a globe, but they're like horizontal strips, little going all right, all up and down it, and they just you know they let some light in, but they block quite a lot of it out as well. So they're not that great. They were big in the 70s and the 80s. I think we had some in our family growing up, and they were quite nice. But yeah, there's 3 of them, and they're all just they just look shit.
We've got a
Totally
famous
need juggling up.
we've got a famous gentleman in the village, yeah, and he's a lampshade designer, retired
Oh,
now. He sold
right.
his factory. He sold his factory, which he built from start to finish. Yeah, he sold that only a couple of years ago. Now he's retired in the village, but that's a very famous, world known lampshade company.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is interesting.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
bet he's got some nice ones then.
He's got some nice stories to tell. Do you get me? Yeah, he's got some nice experiences. Yeah,
Right, that's cool.
he's one of the good fellas. In actual fact, yeah, he's one of the fellas that insists, yeah, because of the way that he sees I am living in environments where he was born, yeah, but he's never since he left home, he's not returned to this environment. So he's living down in the village, yeah. So he's only chased the city life. So he's one of these fellas that admires me being where I am for like for the good things, yeah.
On
And
top of the mountain.
yeah, and yeah, he's happy. He's happy to sit with me. He's happy to invite me. Do you get me? Yeah, introduce me to his friends and family. And we all have
Really
nice
cool.
environments, and
Is
it's nice.
he a local Spanish guy then? Is he?
Yeah. This is his
Yeah.
local. This is where he grew up. These mountains. He
Oh,
grew up
sweet.
around here, but he left
Amazing.
home. He left home. He left home
Yeah.
early and went
Mhm.
into work. Sure, he joined the military. He had military training because it was all
Yeah.
compulsory back then. So like, yeah, he went into military, and
Yeah.
and once he came out of there, he went into business. Yeah.
Cool stuff.
Mhm. Yeah.
Got into lampshades.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah.
Because why not? Because some lights are just too damn bright to just not have a shade on them. That's why. Need them.
Yeah.
I think like maybe glass effect, like sort of like stained glass.